it's time to cool down. And don't forget to stay hydrated. I'm Ace Marino. Till next time.
Hello, everybody. Welcome. Hi. Hello. Greetings. Welcome. Hi. Hello. Greetings. Welcome. Hi. Hello. Greetings. How's everyone doing? Well, I was going to say welcome again, then I was like, I've said welcome a lot just now. So instead, we're hopping over to hi. How's it going? My name is Zine, and I am taking off my shoes right now, but I hope that you are all having a great day. It is Friday. You made it to the weekend if it's your weekend. I'm self-employed, so I literally have no days off whatsoever. But, yes, the shoes. Can't stay because of homework. All right, have a good one. Butterballs, thank you for the 13 months. Butterballs. Thank you for the 13 months. Originally, J-Man, thank you for the 5 months. Fat Blogger with a 13. Love this streamer and the absolute supportive staff and chat he has managed to bring together. I love my chat and staff that I've managed to bring together. The streamer's a little dicey, but if you ignore that, then we'll see where it goes. Did I get to eat and get a nap? CJ, I didn't-ish, a little bit-ish, no-ish, but maybe-ish, no-ish, maybe-ish, kind-ish. I didn't get to eat other than lunch, which I had late, like around 3. So a little bit late, but I did have some food. No, wait, no, I didn't. I did lay down for a bit and like didn't really get a full nap, but kind of just laid down for about 35, 40 minutes. Have I slept at all? I mean, I do most nights. But it's not necessarily quite as much as other people. So weekends are arbitrary in research. I don't even know what that. Oh, I was like thinking like research in abstract, but I'm assuming you mean like in the research field, weekends are arbitrary. In which case, I'm sorry to hear that. I kind of don't like not. Well, I don't know. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. There's no reason to complain. Everything's fine. Where do these prismarine come from? Are they? Is it a strainer? It's got to be a strainer, right? Chemist Workshop. I can make them. Okay, well, I can't really make them. All right. So, but what about? Yeah. Okay. So a regular dense strainer. A regular strainer. Just part of all the strainings. Okay, so, but we need more strainers, and I need more prismarine, is really what this comes down to. So, let's put that there, do that, and then that there. You started way sooner than I was think you would start. This is our normal start time. I am where normal be normal, and I understand. But let's put myself so I'm just on mute. So anyway, we're here, and I'm a little discombobulated. Obviously, you can tell I'm not like just rolling off. Here's what we're doing, but we're doing Rustic Waters. Then we got Sea of Thieves after, and hopefully I can at least mentally make it through those. I'm just trying to kind of put some prismarine together so that I can replace and fix and build and do all those fun things. And in the meantime,
Sorry, 1 sec. I forgot to refill my water. I will be right back.
He's going to be right back. But Crystal, thank you for the 300 bits. Take care of yourself. I do, all the time. I've never not taken care of myself, except for that one time, but we don't talk about that. But iRock Socks, thank you for the initial sub. Welcome. Happy to have you here. Anthony, 3073 with the 10 months. And I appreciate you as well. We had Fat Blocker, I think. Oh, yeah, with the supportive staff. Right. Thank you, Fat Blocker. Devout Spirit with the 22 months. Good time zone to you, sir. Good time zone to you as well. Mara Wayne, thank you for the 100 bits. Aussie for life, thank you for the 11 months. If I've been able to sit down and catch a stream for the first time in a week. Moving is hard. Moving is a pain in the ass. Absolutely, moving interstate is harder. Krizzer, thank you for the 9 months. Jay the Slay, thank you for the initial sub, as well as Badger Connor. Happy to have you both. And I guess Badger Connor and Jay the Slay were last night, but nonetheless, I hadn't called it, so happy to call it. So there we are.
Hello.
I'm looking good. You're looking good. Hello.
What's up?
Not much. How you doing?
I'm doing pretty aight.
Good.
Yeah, got that sub 10-minute parkour run.
I saw that and I thought to myself, huh.
Cool.
I mean, I didn't.
Remember the code need food now? All one word.
Can I? Are you asking me that?
Yeah. Is it mentally possible?
Yes.
Okay. Cool. Thank you.
Are you mentally possible?
Not usually. Why are you do that?
I'm replacing the ship.
You broke it. You broke it all, dude.
I did. You're not wrong. In fact, you're right.
You broke everything.
I mean, aren't you used to that by now? Aren't I just the worst?
Kinda, yeah. It's true.
Yeah. So let's not get caught up on the details here.
I'm just like trying to figure out what I should order for food. Do you have any thoughts on that?
No, but if you do order food, make sure you use code NEEDFOODNOW.
Thank you for reminding me. I forgot already.
I am here for you as per usual.
What should I do, dude? I had Korean barbecue last night.
You like the Korean barbecue, and I don't blame you for that.
It is pretty good, except for the fact that I think something didn't agree with me because I woke up with a nice stomach ache in the middle of the night.
That's never any fun.
No, it's not at all.
Stomach aches are painful because your stomach hurts.
That's an astute observation.
I'm a good student. All right, there's most of that
There's
fixed.
always a possibility of pizza. It is possible.
Pizza is possible. I have pizza pretty much every weekend, and I ain't mad about it.
Yeah, that sounds like the best decisions that you can do, honestly.
Like it's living for me. You know what I mean? Like you gotta be able to do it.
I think you should live for you. I think that's a good idea.
Yeah, I agree with what you're agreeing with.
We could do a swick little pizza.
What makes a pizza swick?
It tastes good.
Is that it? It's just it tastes good, and so
yes.
I mean, at that point, most every pizza is swick.
I don't know. I've had a pizza that I wasn't too thrilled with before.
Okay, all right, that's
it
reasonable.
Happens.
That's it. It happens. You never know. In general,
okay, cool.
Cool.
It's queued up and ready to go when we're ready to go. Alrighty.
Alrighty.
Cool. Well, let's see. Should we let people know that we might be a little slow on reading the notifications?
Sure.
While we are, doing the stuff and the things and all that stuff and things, and
yeah,
we'll catch up at the very latest at the end.
Hey guys, we're gonna be a little slow on notifications while we're doing the stuff and things, but don't worry about it. We will catch up on stuff and things at the end of stuff and things. So thank you for coming out and being a part of stuff and things. All right.
That is that was good, dude. That was really good.
I bring some game to the table.
Tip top notch roni and cheese.
But no, we're gonna be recording for YouTube, so notifications will be turned off. We will catch up on them when possible, and if not in momentary breaks, then at the end of the episode, we do appreciate you being here. We love you guys, me especially.
All righty then, shall we do it up?
Yeah, I am now recording.
Sorry, I have to burp. Okay, great.
Yep.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another episode of C Block Survival Rustic Water Rat Taming Pied Piper series extravaganza with your boys CaptainSparklez and the Zine Bean. And today we will be doing things. Now, as always, this series is brought to you by our sponsors, MC Pro Hosting, providing the server on which we're playing. And so can you if you check the links in the description of the YouTube video or the live stream. whatever floats your boat. You'll get 25% off your first month of server hosting, and you can play along and do some Rustic Waters alongside us, or you can just play some vanilla Minecraft with your friends. It's kind of a whatever floats your goat situation. And yeah, it's pretty good times all around, I've got to say. So big thanks to them, and go snag yourself a surveyor.
There are still people in your comments that are like, did he just say floats your goat? Like, yes, he did. It's just
He did say floats your goat.
he did. It's just listen. The captain is a special man, and he does special things sometimes.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Yeah. I mean, I understand. I feel you. All right.
All right. So let me see. I'm going to get another stack of iron, stick it on into the blasty blast there.
Really?
Yeah.
Really? Clank. Do I have an... Okay, we don't have another thing. I need a needle.
You need a needle?
Needle.
Okay, so do you have shifting scales in your inventory by any chance? Or did you put them somewhere?
I put them somewhere.
Donde?
No idea. I would have thrown them in your...
Oh, there. I forgot there's more stuff in here. Oh my god, we need to make more drop chests.
More drop...
Actually, what we really need to do is just have 50,000 storage drawers so that we can just throw everything into the drawer controller.
Yeah, I don't know that more drop chests is really the way to go there. But...
Well, I mean, bro, there's just so many things here to sort through. I don't even know what to do.
So many things to sort here. Okay. I got you.
There is a Pow multi-shot. Wow. A Pow 3 multi-shot 4. I wonder if the enchantments in this mod pack go to like level 10,000.
A Pow. What?
I'm looking at enchantments on books that we pulled from the place.
Oh, okay. You started saying pow and multi, and I'm like, what are we talking about? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so I need 10. I do this math every time, and then I forget it every time, so I've forgotten it, is really the moral of the story. Let's see. So
sorry to hear, dude.
That goes into... For a dense strainer, I need 2 of these, and I need 5 times 2, so I need 10 fabric mesh, and then for these 5, so I need 15 total fabric mesh, each fabric mesh including 4 woven cotton, so 4 times 15 is, of course, 73, and so...
That's the best math I've ever heard in my entire life.
To make those, okay. Got it.
How did you math that good, dude?
I mean, I grew up on a farm.
Trying to figure out how the two are related, but I guess you would have to count like chickens before they hatch.
Yeah, that's always important to do.
Mm.
Oh, I guess I need the strings. Never mind. I gave them back. Just kidding. I still need those. I'm breaking my needles over here. Sometimes your needles, they just break. You know what I mean? You ever had a needle break?
Yes. God, dude.
I don't know that I actually have ever broken a needle.
You can get at the place. No, I don't think I've ever broken a needle either. You know, it's very sad that Wonder Woman is no longer with us, but Wonder Woman is somewhere.
Are you okay?
Why did you do that? Why did you go in, of all the places, how did you manage to get me with that? How did you manage to get me with that?
Honestly, I don't even remember doing that. That's pretty great, though. I really don't remember doing that at all. So you were just skipping along and just managed to just loop right on down?
Yes, I did.
That's pretty great. Even though I don't know that I set that one up. I can't take too much credit because it wasn't intentional if it was me, but
it's extremely upsetting.
That's pretty great. So Wonder Woman and a needle and what?
So I need to go get more shifting scales. Okay, so there's still more to get over at the freaking place.
I thought we got all the shifting scales.
Well, no, there's still more chests at that stronghold thing, so I'm gonna go back.
Okay. I died a lot.
Because
Like,
it's fine. I can try to tackle the remaining area if you want to keep on doing what you think. I'm trying to equalize us. You seemed unhappy that your suit was not up to standard. So if you want to work on some more ashen fabric in the meantime, you could do that. There's a little bit of stuff here. Okay, here's some stuff. Here's this. There you go. So if you want to work on stuff like ashen fabric and the fiber mesh that goes into it, you too can upgrade your thing, and I will work on more of the shifting scales so that hopefully by the time that I get back with more of them, we will have 40 something, which I think is what we need in order to do 2 of the highest tier scuba suit. And
scuba snack.
scuba Steve it up.
Scooby snack?
Actually, my freaking you know what? My stuff is not in the best of shape here. I need
There
to
we
bring
go.
more iron and steel.
I have replaced our meshes so that we can continue to grow and expand our empire.
Good.
I also, I mean, you asked about it, noticed it, but while we were doing pre-episode, I dug out the ship that was embedded in our thing and placed, like actual Prismarine.
Oh, nice. That's what you were doing. I thought you were
Yes.
just expanding out the rooms so that it was a
No,
bigger area.
well,
but
I mean,
guess
I
not.
am, but I'm not. Like, I've started building out this portion to connect these two sides, but I'm out of Prismarine. But while I was doing that, I wanted to get rid of that that ship that was half embedded.
Makes sense. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get a bunch of carrots, a carrot cake.
So we've got my stuff to fix up, but also the word on the street is heavier that I need to look into this whole easier storage situation.
What do you mean?
There's that whole like not an ME system but close that we're supposed to be able to make right now. So the people have spoken and have indicated that should be a priority for me.
Why won't this knife work? What is going on here? Oh, there's no water. Wait, is it just what? Why are this?
How's it going?
What's wrong? Why isn't this working? It has
So-
purified water.
What
It has a knife. It has the ingredients.
What is it you're trying to make? It does not.
Oh, there's no water. There's no water. There's
in
no
it.
water.
I was just gonna say there's.
I was confusing myself.
Okay.
Don't worry, everything is fine. No water is there.
All right.
I will fix this.
Appreciate you listening closely as I talked.
I mean, you were talking about making a better inventory system. I like that idea.
Okay, so and apparently I can turn off. No, that's not what I want. Well, maybe it is, but no, that's not what I. Can I turn these off?
Well, that's about to break. We should make a steel a knife.
You should have make us steal a knife.
I should do.
Didn't that turn those off? I thought I was onto something, but I'm not sure that I was. Damn it! Now I don't remember where I was.
Really?
Truly.
I'm missing. Okay, I'm not missing anything. I am missing things.
He's missing things. Oh well. Click on the cheat mode button. Oh. Okay.
What happened?
I disabled all the buttons on the left so that
Guy Zine is cheating.
Remember that time
We caught him.
Do you remember that time you were just walking along and then you fell into a hole?
When did that happen?
Just a minute ago. Clank.
It's a lot of leaves. Heck.
Yes, I've been converting leaves into. So how do I make these? Camonite plate, and that's in the black software shop. Okay. So habip haboop, and then bip 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 bip.
Habip haboop.
Bip, bip, bip,
Oh my god damn it, the hole is still there.
That's what we call a 2-for-1 deal.
I hate it. This is unacceptable.
This is unacceptable. I mean, I don't even know if I put it there. B, if I did,
That was 100% your doing.
B, if I did, I feel like it was still your responsibility to not hit it the second time.
Nope. You shh now.
You shh now. You were aware, sir. Okay, so 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? Metal fastener is iron rod, and that's iron right there. Do I have iron rods already in here? I do not see any. Okay, I'll take 2 stacks instead of 1. Doom. That doesn't look right. Engineer. Engineer. And then it was just here and here. There we go. Now,
do we have? You don't
me.
happen to be carrying any more tiny coins, do you?
I am not carrying any of those things that you want and demand.
We need to get 3 more, and then we can make the portal to Radlantis.
I kind of.
Unless we have more tiny coins in here. I didn't come up with that. That's not me. Okay? How dare you be like, I kind of hate that. I didn't do it. Okay?
Yeah, but I kind of hate it. Ay, ay, ay.
Ay, caramba.
My Sharona?
All right. It's time to go diving. I've got food. I didn't have enough food before, but now I do.
He just pops out and looks at me. Right. So I need a block of something. Put that there. Since I apparently can't figure out
Thank goodness I don't have a rat to worry about this time.
Yeah. The that didn't end well for your rat.
I mean, Wonder Woman's out there somewhere between our home base and this stronghold. I just don't know where.
Okay. I mean, it's a fun story.
Oh.
Did you just find her?
Yep, I did. Okay, you're coming home.
Now you have a rat to worry about.
Wait, you're gonna follow me? Okay. You're coming home with me, and you are never, ever
Getting back
going
together
anywhere. You were never leaving the base again. I am not gonna use. Oh my god, you're staying on my head this time. Congratulations. And you've gone. Okay, it's fine. She is set to follow. So when I enter the base, she will follow.
Will she, though? Storage core.
Yes, that was the problem last time.
Okay.
No, I refuse to use Wonder Woman right now. I refuse.
Oi! Why is my pedal not working? How am I supposed to mute on you? Now I have to like actually click
Wonder Woman!
I have to click on the button like a savage.
Well, this is annoying. Is she seriously not? I hate it. I hate it. This is going to be the entire episode. I can't focus on her anymore. She's unalive to me.
She's unalive
rat.
to me.
I cannot even deal with this freaking rat.
She's
I can't
dead
deal
to
with
me.
This rat. This is unbelievable.
All right, signal him. Jesus, I gotta make signal him. Signal him is always kind of a pain in the ass. Looks like I need more
rat
Caymanite.
bag. Is that a thing? How
then...
are you going to be put on follow?
Oh, there's those. Okay.
That does not look like what you guys are talking about.
That leaves me with everything
How are you
except
going to be
for
set to
the
follow,
wiring
Rat
kit.
Sack?
Oh, God, I'm
Oh.
so tired of making
Rat
aluminum.
Sack. Well, I could make that. Do we have leather?
Somewhere, probably. I don't know. I ain't your storage system, boy.
I will worry about her another day, everybody. Okay, you're just gonna. All right, I'm just gonna leave you there. That's your home now.
Aluminum, right?
That's your home.
No, that's silver. That's lead. Where's aluminum? Is that aluminum? There it is. Okay.
What are you? Why are you following? What the? All right, you do you. Seriously, you do your thing. I don't understand what's happening anymore.
I'm sorry you're confused. Is there anything I can help with?
There's diamonds right there. Holy crap. I didn't even notice. I'm not gonna wait for fortune. Okay, where the frick did you go? Bruh, where'd my other... There's 3 diamonds. Where's the other one? How come I only have 2 diamonds in my inventory from mining 3 ores? Is there diamond loss? Did the rat steal the diamond? I can't deal with these freaking rats right now, dude.
He seems mad. You seem mad? He seems mad.
I paid the rat tax.
Did you know?
Yeah. Rat commands 30%. What the heck? To the floor? There's no way. There's no way.
What if there was a way?
Oh, maybe it's that. Maybe that's what that's what happened. It wasn't the rat tax. It was just a cleverly hidden area.
Clever girl.
Why are you here? Okay, I'm just gonna set you to stay here. Okay, have fun. That's your home now.
All right, so trying to configure through, I need to make signalum. Signalum is going to be blacksmith's workshop. That's the signalum ore. Signalum ingot coming from chef rat, which is signalum blend, which I can make, can't I? Chemist workshop. Okay, so chemist workshop, copper, silver, and redstone will give me signalum blend, and from there I can then do stuff, and that needs a beaker. So copper, silver, and redstone 1 to 1 to 1. Not too much of a problem. I need 10 ingots at least, though. So let's do copper. That's bronze, by the way. Just, no need for bronze when I need copper. Let's do all that. Get some of this. And then silver would be this one. Right? Yeah, okay. Silver and then copper. And then I got a grindy. I wonder if there's a better way to grind at this point. There might be, but I don't know what it is, if there is. So, and now squeezy, winky. Can I use a fluid pump and purified water?
Okie dokie.
I don't think
Let
so.
us find what is happening around here. Oh, hello. There's many mans now, many mans.
Many mans. Macho man. Oh, God, I've only got 5.
So is the easy storage easy?
Sir, I am grinding metal into powder. Excuse me?
So not easy then.
I mean, I haven't gotten very far, but maybe it seems to be makeable with the things that we have thus far, which is an important part of the process. But there's got to be a better way for us to do grinding. I just don't know what it is yet.
Whew, there's a few mans in there. A bomba arrow. Survivalist trainer. Very nice. Strink is always good. Ooh, that Thanksgiving feast looks tasty.
Can you have the rats grind? That just sounds inappropriate. Upgrade the
Ice
grindstone?
arrow.
Is there an upgraded grindstone?
Oh, that's so many witches, though. Oh my god, there's so many crappies in here.
So that's used in a pulverizer, but I'm assuming pulverizer needs power, and we don't have power.
Okay, you guys are all chilling back here now.
All right, and then the chemist, which is this one.
Gotta be...
Signalum blend.
Gotta be a better way into that room.
I know that feeling. Boom. Okay, so now I have 20 of those.
Oh, you know what I might be able to do?
What's
I
that?
might be able to do some serious, like, infiltration.
You can't actually hear me, but sure. So just let him roll. Okay.
Just kind of go into the chest from underneath
Apparently
him.
I can't
What
just
is a
cook that.
cauldron chest?
Oh god damn it! I need a chef rat. Well, it'll just spit them out.
Oh,
and
there's locks.
And,
All right, fancy.
Then hold on to the last one, so that'll be okay.
Oh,
Except
you're
I
right.
can't give him
That's
to it.
dungeon. That's a
Damn
good
your
idea.
chef rat. Can I make my own chef rat? Can I? How hard is it to make this chef rat? Like, he went down this whole thing. How do I make a chef rat? Rat upgrade chef. Okay, but I want a rat. I gotta
There you go. Now
gotta
they will
step
not be
back
able to
and figure
get
out how to
to
do my
me.
own ratatouille. Let's see. It's got to be in here.
Right?
It walked him through.
Right? You're not supposed to be able to get to me.
Rat. Winning them over. Okay.
There we go. Now, yeah. That's more
Drop
like
cheese
it.
to the rat.
That's more
Okay.
like it.
So Framunda, cheesing the hunt.
Don't like that. I don't like that. Hold on. Just gotta fetch more breath. Nope. I wish you wouldn't do that. Okay.
This is so horrible.
Oh, that's pretty good stuff right there. All right, hold up. I'm too fast. I'm too fast in water. Frick!
So I need to create Framunda cheese and then break
What are you
it.
muted about, mate?
I'm trying to learn how to do rats.
Oh, what do you need help with?
I need to be able to use the chef rat, but it's because it's yours. I can't. So at this point, I'm just like, maybe I can make my own. But so I'm like back at like, how do I make Framunda cheese and the whole thing?
Got it. Makes big sense. Oh, hi there.
Where do you get a block of cheese from? Wasn't there a way that you like just made cheese really easy, simple like?
Yeah, it is pretty easy. You just throw it into the
We've got
the
some
cheese
in-
maker.
Yeah, the curdling station.
Oh wow, 11 attack damage. Huh. Oh, but it's literally double the charge up. So maybe not great.
Hopefully, I don't get a plague rat.
Ooh, a moving wand. That seems kind of helpful.
Okay, and then that gets me the rat. Drop cheese to the rat. I can take a dozen. Oh, Jesus.
What a great place to just kind of chill, hang out, have a good time. Nothing to... Spider key. Whoa, that's pretty cool.
So how did you put the Framunda into this rat cage? Or did you like build like a literal
No, so you just
enclosure?
put the Framunda down and you break it. What is your goal? Just to get a rat?
Yeah.
You just put the Framunda down and break it.
But don't I
There's
need to
nothing
like
do
have
with
it
that.
enclosed somewhere? Otherwise it runs
Oh,
around it. And then you
I
scream
mean,
and
you
go,
can.
because that's what I remember you doing.
Yeah, you can, but it's the plague rat that becomes the issue.
Oh, it literally drops you a rat spawn egg. How do you know whether it's a plague rat or not? Is it like immediate?
Oh, it's very clear if it's a plague rat.
Okay,
Oh,
well, it
storage upgrade.
just seems like a normal rat to me.
Cool.
He's
Uh,
eating my cheese.
All right, dude. This is 200 IQ big brains right here. But I forgot to bring a crafting table, so it was not 200 IQ big brains. Whoops.
You hate to hear it, really.
Yeah, not ideal. Especially because I don't have a pickaxe now. No, I guess it's off we go. Back home. I collected more stuff, though, so it was pretty good. Sadly, no more shifting scales, but I do think I've fully looted this stronghold. Actually, let me check this room. No, I can't check this room because I don't have a pickaxe. Oh, you're right.
I threw him
Shit.
all the stuff, and he did not make me happy.
I'm sorry, dude.
He took 12 cheese slices, ate them, and still thinks I'm a D-bag.
You need 16 max, and it usually takes, it's like 12 to 16.
I am now cheesing it up even more.
Okay, I'm gonna go back. Can't craft things.
You know, if you'd have taken a crafting table, that'd have been useful. That'd have been
Nope,
big brain.
it wouldn't have been useful.
Big brain plays. There he is. All right.
It wouldn't have done a dang thing.
So now,
guess what? It says you cannot place at this pressure.
Oh.
And so it simply broke the crafting table that I had just crafted.
Yeah, I don't care about that. I see.
Imagine placing down a diamond block and it just disappearing on you because, like, you can't do it at this pressure. And it's like, really, a diamond block? Literally something forged at great pressures, and I can't put it down because of the pressure?
I mean, it sounds like you're kind of succumbing to.
I'm getting
pressure.
upset about something that I'm not sure the answer of.
But that doesn't make sense. Oh. Are you my dude? You're my dude. You're following me around. What's up, dude?
Yeah, dude, you got a rat. Congratulations on your rat success. On the other hand, I have, in fact, returned, and I could rat you up if you need it.
I mean, you know, like at this point, it's probably better to just finish chefing up my rat.
Okay.
And
thanks for the poop.
Figuring that out.
Okay, a lot of things I must put into here. Many things. I do. There's storage upgrades in here. It's pretty slick. Wow, platinum hammer, which is unbreaking too. So this thing's gonna pop off for a long time.
Instructor place remove, just like pipes. Okay, but how do I tell them like stay?
You have to scroll over with one of the arrows and then click on stay, and then they stay. Did you get that to work?
Scroll over, set home point for rat to. Am I setting his home point?
I don't know if I've ever actually set a rat home point.
You just ate something of yours. Your chef rat's throwing stuff out, and my guy's eating it.
No, what? Don't do that. What the hell, bro? It's not for him.
I'm hiding in the corner so he can't eat it all.
I've retrieved it. Wow,
okay.
What a sneaky little thief, dude. Your rat's a dirty little rat.
He's a dirty little rat. What? I don't know how to tell him to stay. Oh, follow me.
Go into the thing,
okay,
you scroll over.
Yeah, stay here. Okay, cool. I have now set my rat to stay. Got it. I was trying to use my cheese stick on him, but that's not the way to do it. So, so were you just making some food and my guy was like, nom, 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 nom.
Yeah, apparently.
So I need a basic rat upgrade and a cooking table? Did you have a cooking table?
I don't think I have a cooking table. I'm not sure if I haven't made one yet.
Yeah, okay, you had to make this. Okay, that's not that bad. And then a basic rat upgrade. Ew, it uses prismarine, which we don't have a ton of. We have enough of.
Okay, so...
So, boy. And cheese slices. 5 of them. Because that's nice and convenient. You get 4 out of it, so here, let's give you the little extra. I just heard the dolphin make a noise.
Okay, this is quite swick, though. No, you need to not. It's time for you to not do that.
The dolphin's making the noises, man. I'm just listening. Oh, I have everything except for those chests, which I have right over here. Did you give him any stack upgrades or anything like that, or was it just the... Ooh, Ratlantis. Nice.
What lottery? The lottery. That's what lottery. You stupid. The only lottery that matters. Oh my God! Smell that air. Okay. Well. You want to adventure?
Hang on. How do I upgrade him? How do I give him this upgrade?
I ain't got a clue.
What do you mean you ain't got a clue? You've done it a half dozen
I'm
times.
really upset. This is not centered. I did not know what shape it was going to be or what it was going to look like, and now it's off centered by one. So that's very sad.
Where did my rat go?
But,
I think he's
on
on
your
me.
head.
How do I put him down? How do I put him down? Get down.
Shift and smack the air with your left click. There you go.
Oh, okay. So upgrade there. Is he now a chef?
Ow.
It seems like that would be, but he's not wearing a chef hat. How did you apply the chef? Sir, you've done this before.
I think I'm stuck in Ratlantis. How do I return from Ratlantis?
I mean, I've been sitting here asking you questions, and then you answered with a question.
So the chef it's a chef modifier.
Yes, I had that, and then I was wondering how to apply it to him. But I think what you did is you put a chef's hat on yours, and that is where it was a little bit different. So how do I give him stuff to work on? Oh. Kind of looks like he's wearing underwear, but nope, there he is. Okay. My rat is now ratting. How's Ratlantis?
Oh, you can channel the Hearthstone. Wait. Oh, you can channel the Hearthstone. That might actually work. Let's see.
Did you ever make a Hearthstone? I mean, I assume so if you're talking about it.
Oh. Sick. Okay, that's pretty... Oh, but that's a 30-minute cooldown.
It is a long cooldown.
I didn't realize that, so yes. Okay, cool. That's pretty cool, though. Okay, but apparently there's a place near spawn that has a portal. Cool.
Okay.
Where is the bed now? Do we even have a bed? Oh, yeah, it's in this room, right?
Give me my signalum. Are we sleeping?
No, I was just linking my Hearthstone. Sure noted. Just linking the old Hearthstone. All right, well then, what I suggest is you want to jump in?
Sure. I have a bunch of stuff I need to drop real quick. Plus, my guys, I need my guy to finish cooking first before we do that, so that I can get like the stuff that he's cooking.
Got it.
But then, sure.
Steel. How is steel for armor?
That's not a bad idea.
Steel is not the best, but it's also not bad. It looks like.
Put your rat on a hopper.
Oh, you can make some Swick-looking armor if you do it that way, though. I like that idea.
Oh, he's just... Oh God. And then one plate, apparently. Okay, let me dump. Why do I have 14 hammers in my inventory? It's fine. Don't worry about it. And a lead burner. Do you really want to go back immediately when you are lacking in...
Yeah, because someone said you can find an exit near spawn.
If you're getting trolled, I will lull.
Yeah.
Lolly. Okay, the you, and that should be good. All right.
Dude, I want to get this sick, awesome steel armor. It looks really cool.
Yeah?
Yeah. Oh, we got to fill up on the old creosote in here. Did you just dump it out with a bucket?
No, I used the portal tank right here. Or the portable tank.
Where at?
Up here, where I'm at.
Oh, up top.
There's a portable
Gotcha.
tank, and the tank holds a lot. So if you do that, then it goes clunk.
Oh, you can just stick it in there. Got it.
Yeah,
That's
see,
nice.
now there's a nice tank. You can just
Very
stick it in there.
nice.
Go ahead.
Thanks, man.
All right, I am set for fire.
I think we might need some better armor, so that's why I am doing this over here. Because,
Okay.
well, actually, I mean, you can, if you just want a shortcut and get steel armor, like you can just kind of make it using the steel ingots. But if you look up immersive engineering steel armor, it looks cooler. So, also it has less durability, so you're probably better off just making like regular steel armor, but it looks really cool.
Looks so grooves.
Heck yeah.
All right.
Wait, can Remy turn turd into food? Oh. Oh, maybe I should do that. Let's see what the poop food looks like. How much poop do we have? Decent amount. Oh, right. We already had. I forgot about poop food. Yeah.
I forgot about poop food.
We've had poop food.
You heard it here
dude.
first,
We've
folks.
Had poop food. Look at that little truffle. Look at that little truffle nugget back there, dude.
I gotta be honest, didn't really like that. didn't really like that. Apparently, you can't use a golden bucket on the milk in the jar in the bucket.
Okay, so let's do a little bit of this. All right, I'm gonna look sick right now. Yee.
Yeah, yours looks neater than mine, but
It looks pretty neato
mine
burrito,
mine didn't take as long to make, so.
All right, you ready to go and check out the old Ratlantis?
I am.
Okay, good to hear. Good to hear. Let me just toss this steel back in. Although, actually, it might be good to take some with us.
True. Truly, you are a genius.
Yes. So I have been told.
Ooh. There.
All right, let's do it.
Let's do
it. Here we go. Make a new sword. I can make it over there. We're fine. Whoop.
Whoop. Some bars like machine upgrades. Ow! Oh God! What's attacking me?
I don't know why it just drops you. Wait. Oh yeah. There's cannon boys. Ow! Mother fricker! What
There's some golden thing in the air that's like flooping at you. I
I'm
like
being
it.
hit by the golden snitch.
Oh, I don't have any arrows. I have my bow, but I don't have any arrows.
Got it.
And those are
ashes of a trillion unalived soul. What is it? Keep going. I shot it, but it's not unalive. What?
there's
Okay, so that thing doesn't unalive.
there's elephants over here.
Dude, that's pretty cool.
At least they look like elephants.
Is that okay? Rat ghosts need to chill out for just a freaking second.
I found raw large meat. It's like a
A
mammoth.
freaking koala, dude. That's pretty. Oh, did you take down a large raw meat?
No, I'm just finding them like laying around. I'm not like attacking or hitting anything.
No! Jesus, man.
Jesus, man.
Where did it even come from? Cheez-Its, man.
Jesus, man. Jesus, man.
Okay,
So what blew up
there's
over
got to
here?
be an area for this. There's got to be an area for this.
What are we looking for?
Atlantis complete. Whoa. Dr. Doolittle requires all this. Monkey butt. Okay,
Alright.
so you have to entity interaction. So you basically frick. So the tasks having to do with Ratlantis are to just you need to chill.
He mad
we
at
have to
you?
Noah's Ark. We have to Noah's Ark and find all the animals here. Can you just not do that? Hey, bud. Noah's Ark. Does this count? Holy... Dude, they're really annoying. They're really annoying! See, but you hit it and it doesn't demonetize.
One just died?
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah, it turns out that they can sometimes take more than one hit.
No, but I got the achievement for 1 trillion
Yeah,
unalive souls.
I think that's just like first hit, not necessarily killed one.
Oh,
Yeah, the
okay.
achievement is encounter.
Got
with
it,
the
got
ghosts.
it. So did I get the elephant? There's got to be one for an elephant, right? And I haven't gotten it. Did you get the, let's see. Asian elephant. Wait, what do I do? How do I get the achievement for interacting with it?
You need to right-click on it. Try and write it.
Maybe. Ow!
He's angry.
Okay, he's mad at me, dude. But it completed the... Okay, thank you for that.
You're welcome.
All right. Yeah, there were some rats on cannon ships. That was a thing that was going on earlier. Is the alligator one?
What are these fish? Is everything mad here? It seems like everything's mad here. You look like a mean fish. Ow! Did he come at me or did I come at him? Someone came at someone.
Oh my god! You gotta chill.
Hello. Crocodile swimming
I
name.
guess that's not it. Crocodile swimming name. Nice. Dude, I wonder if you can find, like, cool stuff
Ow!
around
Son of a...
ruins.
Ow. Okay, these dead rat spirits suck.
Yeah. You just figured that one out? Okay, so there's got to be something around here. We need to find the portal to make it a lot easier to get in and out, and also we just have to find many animals. I wonder if there's different biomes here, or if it kind of all looks the same. Okay, koala, you must be something you have to find.
Sir.
Sir? So that at the same time. Koala.
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
Nope. Guess a koala's not one of them. Nobody cares about the koalas here.
Boom! As another one shows up. I had but one shot to...
Ah! These
There.
rat spirits are actually the worst.
Especially when you don't have any arrows like me. I got Ratlantean automaton heads.
What the heck? Okay, wait. Whoa! Oh, you are so terrible.
I like moo. It was like a guttural moo at them. Moo. Ew, raw bush meat. Bush. Whoa, whoa,
Oh,
whoa.
by the
whoa,
way,
whoa.
we should definitely set a spawn or a waypoint.
I mean,
As I'm being shot at by this stupid thing that has the aggro range of the distance from the Earth to the sun. Oh, there's a freaking temple up there. That looks cool.
fire!
Okay, I'm gonna go to this temple over here. See if there's anything. I don't know if this is just like a jungle that goes on forever.
Yeah, I don't know
And
either.
occasionally has animals. Oh, you look like a thing.
Hello?
Hey, 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 hey.
You look like a thing.
Kangaroo, dude.
You found a kangaroo?
Yeah, you better believe it. Oh, what are you? You look like an interesting little bird-brained albatross. Oh, albatrossy boy.
Bird-brained albatross.
Bro, we're in Australia.
Are you a kangaroo or a wallaby or what? You're a red kangaroo and a joey. It's getting to be dark.
That it is. Well, oh, you're with me. Hey, I was just collecting some sand because I figured we could go up to this temple-y do over here.
Templey do, Templey ta.
There might be nothing of interest up there, but, you know. Watch me start getting shot at by this stupid rat ghost crap.
Rat ghost crap.
Well, this place is very interesting, and by interesting, I mean there's nothing here. Don't bother.
Okay.
Yep, I'm coming back down now.
Sorry to hear that was your experience.
So, what do you do in Ratlantis?
Apparently you
Other than
get
shot at by
shot at.
ghost things. And I have no idea the way home. What's the way home?
I mean, I've got my Hearthstone, so be like,
Yeah,
yeah, I'm
well,
out. See ya. Hope you find your dad.
I took one for the team.
Did you? You are well known as being selfless.
That was a horrifying mutant rat that I just saw. Bro, that was terrifying.
I've arrived. There's nothing here.
Where? Oh, in the temple thing?
Yeah. Where did you see it? Describe your location.
The location is negative 275.80.
Well, I see on the map, so I.
Oh, hello.
You've got a friend in. There's a lot of the crocodiles are significant. No, oh God! Hey! Blah, 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 blah.
You probably don't want that to happen. Hey!
Well, it
How
was.
are we? Oh, I just heard a cannon fire, dude. Dude, I want to. Oh, yeah. I want to see this. Okay, there is. What the? Why did it go down? What happened? Why did the little rat ship go down? That's so sad. That little rat was trying his darndest to cannonball some things, and then it just went down out of nowhere because of what?
There's a lot of explosions.
Look at this. Look at the. Yeah. Whoa, what are you getting hit by? You're not smart, dude. You're shooting yourself with a cannon. Oh my God.
Attacking.
It's a mutant rat. Look at the mutant rat. Oh my God, it's a rat pirate ship. He's shooting himself. He's not very good at this. He keeps hitting himself with his rat cannon, and I kind of feel bad for him. I'm not gonna lie. This poor guy keeps damaging his own ship and doing nothing else besides it.
Just
He's
swim,
trying his hardest, guys.
swim to the side of him and just watch the little oars running. Like that's where the real joy is. Is just him and his little arms using the little oars.
Guy.
The pirate. Oh, it's a pirate boat. I see.
No, why did you do that to the? Wait, he's riding. What the hell's happening? He just shot me from the crypt. Wait, don't do it. Don't do him like that. That's so mean. Why'd you do that? Oh, there's more. There's more.
Yeah.
There's more.
Trust me, that's not the only Ratlantia.
I'm sorry, dude. Your weaponry is just really, really not effective. It's very sad.
It's the big sad, really.
He's like, what's Tattoo's freaking sea monster? I've never seen this before. He just rides the boat.
Darn! I was out. Oh God. I was hoping that I could kill the rat and not and take his boat, but that didn't work out.
I'm apparently very cold.
I'm getting attacked by crocodiles.
Oh, he's super innocent now, dude. He's super innocent now. Wait, can I? He's literally a pirate. Can I do anything with you? I can't do anything with a pirate.
Yeah,
I wonder
you
if we
can't
brought
jump in his
cheese
boat.
here.
I wanted to jump in his boat. I don't have any cheese.
Sadly, I don't have any. Oh, you freaking ball sack!
The thing that sucks the most about those is there's no distance. The sound on the shot isn't set up right, so there's no distance on it. So like I hear them shooting at you like. Woof, woof.
Yeah, that's true. Oh my God, you're annoying. You're so annoying. You gotta chill, you dick.
I mean, you said you were cold.
Yeah, that's why I was getting. Oh, I get it now.
Well, those are my 2 arrows that I had. I have no grain. I have 100 protein. Wait.
How does one find all the aminals?
Apparently one just explores.
I just wish. I guess the only way out of here is the Hearthstone, perhaps.
Oh, there's some horrifying rat over here.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. There's like mutant rats. They're always fighting something, though. I haven't really had a good look at one. Whoa. Oh, is that a creeper?
There's a skeleton
Oh,
with
there
a hat
it is,
on.
there it is, there it is.
Yeah, it's over
Okay,
here.
what is this?
Feral Ratlantean, and it makes horrific noises.
You need to stop. Oh, you made a mistake. You made a mistake going after that feral Ratlantean, you stupid floating rat head.
Looks like there's another one. I feel like we need cheese for this area.
I don't know, though. Oh, what is... Oh, this is one of the drops from the boy. Ratlantean Spirit Flame. Oh, you frick.
Ah, you frick.
Watch behind you! When I said watch out behind you, what I did is I then hit it to you more.
Yeah, I noticed that part. Like that was that was not lost on me.
Just wanted to make sure we were all clear on that.
Yeah. ROUSs? I don't think they exist.
What?
Wow.
What up?
That's your saddest don't know what the reference is to date. There's a gold block up here. Ow.
Huh.
In this little template over here.
What is ROUSs?
ROUSs? Rodents of unusual size? I don't think they exist.
Mother trucker!
Block of gold.
Sorry, what is the rat? Can you elaborate rather than just being like, you idiot for not knowing?
No, that's the quote. It's from Princess Bride.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't watched Princess Bride in like 20 years.
Well, that's too bad. I mean, I haven't either, but I at least remember it.
Yeah, you were a little older than me when you last watched it. It's stuck in your head a little more.
Yeah, is that what it is?
Yeah.
So
And you probably watched it when you were like 30?
Sir,
Yeah?
you're in timeout, sir.
Why?
Why is anyone a thing?
I don't know. That kind of goes back to how life came to be and all that stuff. So,
Okay,
you
so
freaking prick.
another feral rat down there.
This mother trucker needs to chill its freaking face out. It's a freaking ghost that can phase through things. What a dick.
What a dick. Oh, God. I stepped one step too far.
I saw that.
There's a monkey. Do I need to kill the monkey?
I don't think that
Black spider
unaliving
monkey.
is the right choice.
Well, what
Was that an accomplishment? Nice. Look at that spooter
Oh, so
monkey,
we just
dude.
need to get close to him, and that's.
Yeah, we right click him.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I hate him.
There are so many crocodiles. Like, I have to protest. There's no way ecologically a
Oh
area
my
could support this
God.
many apex
Yeah.
predators.
Yeah,
Like
it's
that's just not.
Also, I've gotta say, there's no way an area could support this many fire ghosts.
Yeah, I'm being chased by like
What?
47 of them.
Bro, so are we both.
So are we both. Fire!
And their aggro range and speed are like on an unparalleled level.
Maybe there's an item or something like that we can get that'll. Hey, there's parrots.
What is that? I don't think that was part of the thing.
Okay. That'll like make them stop being mad at us.
There's an interesting looking little temple over here. I feel like there's gotta be some
Different
points of
biomes or
interest
something
here.
like that?
It can't just be
Aqueduct.
all the same. Oh, I do see some stuff over there.
Okay, he sees some stuff over there. Well, as long as you've
Oh,
seen
there's a
some stuff over there.
lapis lazuli.
Lapis lazuli. Alright,
Lapis lazuli. And there's an animal that looks like it could be a thing.
That tower is tall.
You gotta be a thing. Oh my god, nope.
Wow! Wow!
Oh, why are you mad at me?
Wow!
Oh, no! Don't do these things. I need to meet you, right?
Oh,
Yes, I do need to meet you.
No!
There we go. I got the Gower.
God damn it! I hate these guys.
Are you also a Gower? You look like you're something else potentially. You're different. You're different. Are you? Wait, you're a Gower?
Fire!
Are you all a Gower? Everyone's a Gower. Ow! Frickin' frick! Why are you mad at me? I literally done nothing.
Everyone's a Gower. Always was. There's like a whole. Oh.
What?
That's a thing that
You need to not, you dick face.
Sir.
Oh, they're all Gowers. They're all Gowers.
Remain calm, sir. I just found
Must be
charged Certus quartz.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
It must be like oh, cooked large meat. Nice. Thank you to the fire rat for doing that for me. Anything here that I actually just want to keep? Not really.
It's only one. I think I need two to be effective, but still, it's one less that I need to find. Possibly. I mean, I don't know if it's difficult to find here, but in other mod packs it definitely is.
Okay, so there was another structure. Let me see if there's anything interesting. Other than freaking crocodiles everywhere.
There are a lot of freaking crocodiles everywhere.
Oh, that's where you found that gold. Okay, found another gold. That's golds.
It's a lot of charge service in the nether. Well, okay then. I've played mod packs where charge service was very difficult to find, and so I was excited. If I had no reason to be excited, then I'm sorry. Oh, that's one of the feral rats. I was like, what the hell am I hearing?
There is a big sky statue. To be honest,
Go on.
oh, you're kind of under it. Oh frick! Oh frick! Oh frick! There's
Whoa!
a fire rat.
There's a lot of gold in here.
Oh frick! Well, I'm bringing the party to you.
Do not want.
I wish you wouldn't. I wish you wouldn't be this way.
That was 6 gold blocks. How? Hey! Ha! Hey!
You got 6 gold blocks? Dang, that's nuts.
Yeah, that's those. No, it's gold. So
Okay, so
what other mobs are we
heard all
looking
the-
for?
A lot of them. So you got all the golden stuff?
I got the 6 gold blocks, yes, and now I have several crocodiles who actually hit like freaking freight trains. By the way,
Ah! I've never been so frustrated with a mob since the Vex.
what the?
What? You getting piranha?
I don't even begin to know what just happened there. Okay, there was a special bush.
Special bush?
Yeah.
Oh. Zebra! Zebra's down. There's a rhinopotamus! There we go.
A rhinopotamus.
Yeah.
What the hell? Okay, there's the zebras. Where's the rhinopotamus? What?
Over here.
Oh, I
Over
see.
here. I'm on my way to it.
There's a. This is a thing. Can confirm is a thing. Are you a? Oh, you're like a pufferfish thing.
You're supposed to be good. Oh, I'm going. Wait, there's more stuff, dude. There's so many Noah's Arks over here, dude. There's a significant amount of Noah's Arks.
Well, those are big boys. You've encountered those boys before. Oh, look at the big
Asian elephant. Yeah, I don't know if we did Asian elephant. Or
Look at
were
the
they
big
all
albatross.
freaking
Did you
why
find
are
an
they-
albatross?
I did, but I didn't think that was on the thing because I tried right-clicking it. It wasn't.
Okay. There's more crocodiles.
Bro, there's some liony boys over here.
Are you an
Okay,
albatross?
so that's what
You're
it
not
is.
an
There are
albatross.
males. There are male and female. African lion. Woo, that's big. Wait, so was albatross actually a necessary thing?
No, but I did find other
okay.
birds, and it also was unnecessary.
I don't know why every single thing here just hates us, though.
This
Oh,
place
you
is
get
not
a red panda? I love red pandas. They're so cute.
randas. Oh, look at the lions.
Yeah, dude.
Okay.
My anaconda don't want none. There, okay.
No!
No,
Oh!
Oh, that's shooting at you. We said no at the same time.
My anaconda don't want none unless you got buns, huh?
That's one phrase I never thought I'd hear him say. Hey, oh look, there's another thing. There's another thing that has just blocks for days, dude.
You think I don't know Sir Mix-a-Lot, boy?
No, I just never thought I'd hear you say that.
Oh my God, Becky, look at her butt. Ow!
Also, that's obviously Nicki Minaj, dude.
I feel like there's an anachronism there.
Song called My Anaconda Don't?
Maybe yours doesn't, but
What? Huh. You get leathers from all these boys.
yeah, I have a million wonky items now.
Not into those wonky items.
Hey, don't wonky item shame.
Oh, freaking rat spirit ghost.
No! I've gone through like 400 food.
Oh no, not the bees. I got a bee. Are we gonna have to do the bees?
No,
Don't tell
please
me we have
no.
to do the bees.
Please no bees.
Not the bees. Not the bees.
That is not the bee's knees. There's like nothing underwater. Okay, sir. This is great. I'm gonna let you finish.
What's up?
I don't know. Just about ready to zip on back home.
I can do that, actually. I can do that. Apparently, we have been here long enough.
I can't tell if that's a female lioness or if it's something else. I see the male lion, but I don't know what's... Dude, these crocodiles are like owning everything, too. What are you?
They seem a little OP, I'm gonna be honest.
You're an African lion. Okay. Please no hurry.
Yeah, I got one of those, dude.
Yeah, I noticed that, by the way. Right-clicking on it didn't right-click anything. But, like, it was the mainless.
Yeah, so there's male and female in every single species, it looks like.
Okay.
That's my assumption.
Most of them just seem to be, to me, a tile entity crocodile swimming.
Yeah?
That's
Is that what it is?
That's my experience with the majority of them.
Okay. I still wish I could figure out like what this achieves for us, what Ratlantis does.
Yeah,
other than...
are we? Is it just like, hey, look, we made these mobs, so go look at them? It could be
pretty
that,
much.
like, you know, look, we spent a lot of time modeling these mobs, so you're gonna gosh darn go and appreciate them.
Oh, I found a
Oh, there's like a really there's like
hipporhinopotamus.
a hipporhinopotamus. There's like
Yes.
a really tall thing here.
Hey, mate.
What?
Oh, it's just Sleepy Boy. That's very cute. Look at it. It's Sleepy Boy. Now, this is very dangerous. Now, it's not recommended that you get this close to the hippopotamus. Now, you might not know, but the hippopotamus is actually responsible for the most demonetizations of any wild animal in Africa. It will chomp you in half. It very, very dangerous. You do not want to get too close to it. It's not recommended at all. So we will observe from afar as they interact with their natural habitat. Wow, the zebra appears to have just fallen over demonetized. That does not appear to be very healthy, but perhaps it is sleeping. I don't know. I've never seen a zebra sleep, but it looks very unlived. So it's faking demonetization, perhaps to stay away from the crocodile, but the crocodile ignores the zebra's sleep, wakes it up from its slumber. Very disappointing for the zebra. But the croc seems to decide to leave it alone. It empathizes with the sleep necessary in order to exist. And there we have a skeleton with a farmer's hat over there. It's unique to Ratlantis. Very impressive. Oh, there's Spawn over there. This is pretty cool. How's it going for you?
I'm back at home. I was like, yeah, I'm good.
Oh, okay, you're out. Got it. Okie dokie. I guess I will do that.
But it was quite the trip you just took us all on, and we appreciate it. Maybe it's the blacksmith.
Yes, I thought I would.
Yeah, you were doing your podcast.
I thought I would document the nature.
Document the nature.
I almost did. I can't believe you did that. That was you. I patched it up and you did it again. You are terrible, 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 terrible.
Sir. I don't appreciate the implication, sir.
You are a very, very terrible for that.
Sir. Well, we saw Ratlantia.
We did. It wasn't that much, I'm going to be honest with you.
And I built a storage core.
Ooh.
And I don't know how these work, but it looks like the storage core storages things.
Okay.
So that's a step. Let's see. Shipping
Can't
and
put
handling.
anything directly in it, though, sadly.
Each easy storage system requires a storage core. This will hold the status of your inventory inside of itself. What the hell does that even mean?
Hmm?
This will hold the status of your inventory inside of itself.
It makes sense to me, man.
Does it?
Yep.
The status of your inventory?
Inside of itself.
And it can only be properly moved using a dolly if you want it to maintain what it's got, right? But
there's a block grabber thing that I actually got from here. A moving wand. It's like,
well, the reward for this is actually a dolly.
Oh,
like literally, I've got beep 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 blub.
Oh. Boop 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 boop.
Boop. Yep. Okay.
Boop.
So boop, boop, boop. We're 12. But it's,
I don't actually have a dolly, but that's pretty dope too.
So oh god, not the bees. But we'd like to thank our sponsor, MC Pro Hosting, providing the server that we went to Ratlantia on. If you would like to go to Ratlantia, then check out the link in our description. You can save 25% off on your first month and help support us in what we do. Also, same description. You what?
You're coming out as you did that and minded me through. So, yep. I just want to say. Oh, also, there's more information in the Ratlantis thing, but yeah. Anyway, it's chill.
Okay. Well,
I'll read it after you're done with your thing.
So anyway, 25% off first month. Help support us what we do. Check out the link for MC Pro Hosting in our description. Same descriptions have a link to the playlist so you can catch up on any episodes you might have missed. And finally, we're here doing it live. Come see us. Watch it as it happens. Twitch.tv/Zine and Twitch.tv/CaptainSparklez. I think I had one more Z in there. Twitch.tv/CaptainSparklez. I was trying to hurry since I was cutting in and out, but yeah.
You got it. Okay, now allow me to read because I didn't even look at the quest, obviously, when I just got the
I was
token.
working under the expectation that you had looked at the quest. So go ahead.
No, because I didn't even I just was told everyone was like, yo, use your tokens to make the Ratlantis, and I didn't know what you were.
Well,
that
that didn't work out. That didn't work out.
You're so unbelievable.
My pickaxe broke.
All right.
Read the quest.
Anyway, legends tell of a distant land called Ratlantis. Unique animals and eccentric mobs dot the landscape of this dimension. Try to find and right-click all of the wild animals in this mystical land for a spectacular reward. To travel to this distant place, you must construct the Chunky Cheese token. The pieces of this token can be found in underwater dungeons. Once assembled, click the Chunky Cheese token on a block to erect the portal. Be sure to bring your Hearthstone for the return trip. So
it literally tells you, no coming back without the Hearthstone.
Yeah. It does. It does do that. It does. You get an animal care guide for doing that. Zoo Wild and Animals mod rebuilt.
Wait, didn't we find a storage box somewhere?
Capturing animals is very simple and easy to do. Once you've crafted an animal net, hit the entity you'd like to capture. After you have an entity in the animal net, you can use the interact key with a net in hand to release. Can I net an elephant?
Super storage box.
I want to net an elephant. Oh my god, there's a lot of foods. Gee, willikers. These are all Pam's Harvest Crafts, though, aren't they?
Okay.
Wait, you can make an animal transport vehicle?
Maybe that's how you get your thing around. But regardless, anything else for you?
I'm doing this next time. But no, for now, no.
All right. Bye, guys.
Farewell. I'm gonna make an animal car.
Animal car.
Who needs progress when you can make an animal car?
Sir,
yeah, you gonna do it?
Sir,
you're gonna break it all?
Sir, you're a menace.
Ruin all of our progress?
You're a menace to society, sir.
I'm a menace because I won't allow you to ruin everything?
Yeah, pretty much.
There we go. Yeah? You gonna break me now? Huh?
You gonna break me now? Anyway, I will catch you on Sunday then.
Sounds like a plan to me. Farewell, sir.
All right. Talk to you later.
Bye-bye.
Okay. So, I'm going to set the server to US Central since we were having a little bit of cut in, cut out. And then here's the plan, guys. Here's the plan. First off, I'm going to use the bathroom. Okay. Then I'm going to make myself a quick sandwich and eat it. And then we'll be back in like 10 minutes, probably less actually, because I eat pretty fast. And we're going to be picking up with our Sir ChronoTroy and heading out onto the sea of Thieves, where you might recall there are thieves upon the sea. So, we will be right back in just a few minutes. Hang out, and we will be right here. Okay. So yeah, give me just a second, guys. I love your faces. Thank you for being here. Actually, before we do that, let's catch up because some people did stuff and I appreciate that. Vanden01 with the 7 months. iRock Socks with the 200 bits. Always feel welcome to come to your streams. Well, I'm glad you do. You are welcome. I hope your mental fortitude stays strong. Well, that's a more of a questionable question, really. So, and then we had Choco Tim Tam with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Choco Tim Tam. Are you supposed to be F24? Or are you supposed to change to something else? Special keys. Didn't I change you to like... Yeah. Okay. Device found. All right. Save the key. Oh, auto hotkey's not on. Oh, that's where everything was going wrong. I need to run auto hotkey and run the script to make everything work. Guys, it's suddenly, I understand. But where's the script? Where did I put it? I had it, I stuck it somewhere. Where is it stuck, guys? Help! Oh, I think I put it in the hotto. I made it out of clay. We've got to solve this. I can't not have my things do their what, you know? Where does auto hotkey normally sort stuff? There was a thing. I don't remember where it was. I don't remember where it was. It's not in any of those. It's not in my documents. Okay. Is it over here? Program files, auto hotkey. Aha, 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 aha. Mute light. Worky. Worky. Okay, we're good. Okay, I have fixed things. My computer rebooted and it was confusing, and I hadn't done this for a little while, so I'm sorry. Anyway, we had Choco Tim Tam with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Choco Tim Tam. I really appreciate that. Lady Bella with the 35 months. I changed my mind because I missed you about. I don't know what you changed your mind about. Were you like, I'm out of here, screw you these guys? But I'm glad you're here. Hibby227 with the 7 months. Thank you so much. Sam the Rat with 100 bits. I know you want me to name a rat Sam. Actually, you didn't write that in my comments. You wrote that in CaptainSparklez comments. I saw that, sir. I saw that. I was there for that. Foxfire Gaming Thing with the 1,000 bits. Some cheerful bits to brighten your day. Sorry, but I love both of y'all streamers, so I needed to make it fair. Fair enough? Thank you so much. Captain Mikey with 100 bits. First time Jordan falls in the hole. Shame on you, Zane. Second time he falls in the hole. Putting my fingers in an L to my forehead is on Spookly Pants. Yes. We almost got him another time. Oaken22 with the 4 months. Thank you. Nightmare Crow with the 9 months. Let's Try with the 6 months. Wolf Gaming, 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Wolf Gaming. Appreciate it. Worky. Exactly. Gunnar Kanaki with 100 bits. Queen Ayana with the 22 months. I always make you laugh. Good. I think. What if I was trying to be serious? Nerd Dancing with the 26 months. And Desert Sunsweet, 8 months. Can't wait to watch more streams. Love you. I can't wait to have you watch more streams. But we will be back in just a moment. Allow me to put up this screen. Allow me to close this one. And then I am going to close the porn. And open up some music so we can get going. And I will be back in a few minutes, guys. I appreciate you. Talk to you then. I'm going to play this song over again because this song's just fun. Hey Raiders, I'm just about to go to the bathroom. So welcome. You're getting me at my primalist. Hello. Leon Hart, thank you for the 100 bits. Foxfire Gaming, thank you for the initial sub. Happy to have you. Also, thank you to Sparky for raiding over. Thank you for coming over with for Sparky's raid. And then Adam Frostbite with the 5 months. Can't stay because I'm occupied with other things. He has to see a man about a thing. But I figured I was about to run out of the free Prime trial. I wouldn't use it. It's free sub here. But I figured since I was I would use it. Aha! You got to put the right word. So, but thank you, Adam Frostbite. Appreciate it. And Sheep, thank you for 1,000 bits. Glad you're able to join as well. I think he's dead. He's dead. How's it going, Count Chicula? The last song is called Gun Hag by Mega Drive. Carl's dead? Eh, fuck him. What am I playing? This is Sea of Thieves. I need to update the title, though. Sea of Thieves with ChronoTroy, Strider, and Jerry. There we go. Who's the group tonight? Looks like we've got Chohan Master. I believe we have Strider, Jared, and these are kind of cool. Troy. So I believe that's the plan. Mr. Priest, I moved houses, and I'm currently in an office where I don't have room for the VR. But I am currently having contractors finish my basement, and when that happens, then I will resume Beat Saber and all that because I'll have room to set my VR back up. And I miss it terribly so. I do miss it terribly so. Woof! The dog! Grog and lightsabers. It's a perfect combination. Where do you get, where's emotes out of? Where do you set your emotes at? I don't even remember. It's not my pet chest. No chest over there. I assume it's one of these.
Vanity chest.
Okay, that was disconcerting, but that's fine. Let's see, peg, title, tattoos, emotes. Okay. But you guys need to understand there was a sale recently. And we got it, boys. We got it. Everything we've wanted in this game has now been achieved. Oh, yeah. Hi, I have stream open. Yeah, I got you, Strider. Oh, yeah. We got it. I don't know what Strider. That's just awkward. I don't know what's going on back there, but that I feel uncomfortable. I feel uncomfortable. Heckin' yes, but did you get a dog? I did not get a dog. So, all right. So now to wander the seas and also grab whatever supplies we can. These, This ship's kind of cool though. I like this whatever the livery or what is it? What do we call it? Delta, thank you for the 100 bits. Foxfire Gaming, thank you for the 100 bits. This is the first time you've made it for this game. Well, I'm glad you were able to make it. Also, I do want to make sure that I acknowledge that, excuse me, sorry. Packer Guru, I don't know if you're still here, but thank you for your kind words. They sent in some channel points and said, "Hey Zine, my SO and I have watched your YouTube videos for several years now since Trollcraft, but just recently have been able to watch more of your streams, Eastern Standard Time Zone, but with adult responsibilities. Anyway, I'll try to keep this short. We love your humor, sarcasm, and innuendos. You just seem like a genuine, down-to-earth person. I'm starting to ramble, but I just wanted to say thank you for the content you've created that my wife and I have been able to enjoy together for several years." Packer Guru, that is extremely kind of you, and it's awesome that you've been able to watch and you've been having fun, and I appreciate it. Thank you for letting me know, and thank you for watching, really. The palm tree wave emote has been a source of pain for a little while, and so we finally got that old chestnut, that that rotten tooth pulled. You know what I mean? We got that squared away. Watch out for them rat spirits. I mean, it was a problem, man. Those things were shite on a shite stick. I'm a top quality streamer. Well, thank you. I don't know what I did to deserve such kindness, but I appreciate it all the same. You're still here? Nice. Well, thank you for the kind words. I really do appreciate them. Oh, Chibi. Why, thank you. You were getting frustrated. Oh yeah, no, those things were obnoxious AF. It's just, like, again, it's you often find that, like, it's an unfortunate part about playing mods is that you got to remember that people who make mods, like, they're doing it and it's cool. It's cool what they do, and obviously I like modded Minecraft, so take what I say in the right context. But people who make mods usually aren't professional game players, and they don't want to sit and spend all the time tweaking individual little behaviors and balancing and all that. They want to make stuff, and they want to make, like, can I make this new model? Can I make that new model? Can I make it do this? And they want to experiment with it, and that's all the fun stuff of programming. But it's the unfun stuff that really kind of makes something professional and puts it all together. And so that usually frequently the that part is missing from modded stuff, and that's why you have so much what's called, it's actually a term from way back when they were MUDs, multi-user dungeons, which is really old school term, and most of you it's not even worth explaining. But it's called mudflation, which is just that, whenever you come out with new items, they have to be bigger and better and badder than what you currently have. So every time you add add-ons, you always get bigger stuff than what you had before. And so mods are particularly egregious about that, because they're always like, well, what if we took this and then made it do this? And it's always just, da, 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 and yeah, it's a big, powerful, fancy thing, a frying pan that hits like a freight train, or a machine that does all the things for you. But eventually you hit a point where you realize you're losing the balance of the game, but that part they're not as worried about. That's fine. Ooh, a pineapple. Love for the mods. Very much. Oh, you mean like my stream mods? Because they're pretty cool too. Most of them. Moo, mud object oriented. Yes. Not many people know muds. That's a relic of a time gone past. And that's my one genuine message. Now back to being a pain in the sass. Well, I appreciate your genuinosity. Your genuinatiousness. Mysterious Beard has joined the crew. You might be wondering who Mysterious Beard is. So am I. It's Troy! Hey, it's Troy. I should hop in voice. That'd be a thing. Imagine a world where I spoke in voice to my friends. Imagine that world.
Imagine indeed.
Just imagine all the discussions. It's easy if you try. Hi. Repair the ship! Lock S foils in attack position. What if all the time you've been Captain Chicken? I like that you're Captain Chicken. This place seems to be galooted. Hey, flame hearts up. Look at all them chickens. Hi, Magna Blue. How you doing? Ashley Fawn, thank you for the 8 months. And Sheep, thank you for the gifted sub to Packer Guru. King York, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Wait. Yeah, okay. So, Zine, when are you going to finish that tall tale you abandoned like 90% through? You seem really stuck on this tall tale. You have significantly more investment in this tall tale than I do. What's the thought process here? Why is it bugging you? Talk to me, Kiro. How can we resolve this conflict? You finally played Among Us for the first time last night. It was really fun. I will say playing is 100% different than watching. Yes. It is very easy to know what to do when you're watching. It is a lot more when you're the one running around trying to make the decision and have the pressure put on you and everything like that. Reaper's Bounty right there. Just to the south of us, it is. Why, sir? I am unable to exit. Help. Help! There you go. All right, do we have all 4 people?
Sir?
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 Sir, this is Wendy's. There's a Reaper's Bounty, like, right next to us.
Well, go get it. Why have we gone? Why are we still here? Let's
all right.
go.
All right. Are you here?
Yeah, I'm here right now. Let's go. How are you?
I'm all right. How are you, sir?
I'm doing okay. It's been an interesting day.
Oh, tell me about it. Hang a right?
Where do I start?
Probably at the beginning.
Let's start with the part that I haven't just spent like 15 minutes talking to about chat or with chat.
Okay.
So at work, we had an interesting situation where someone has hacked into the system.
Oh.
And this happened originally in January, but it's been going on and off for a while now. And
sure.
They've they recently, like, it became very apparent to us because they put a script on one of the servers and pegged the CPU at 100%, so it was like screaming away.
It's
Um,
that's how you get the caught.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, that's been fun to try to track down.
Sure. So would you say you found it? Because the fun part,
The hack?
yeah. Well, I mean,
We found the account that's culpable and technically the IP, but we really don't think they are actually in Pakistan. So probably a VPN sort of thing.
it could be very much in Pakistan, but the problem there is the actual correct thing to do is, unfortunately, you can't trust a compromised server once it's been compromised. Now, that doesn't mean that people actually rebuild all the servers, but in theory, you don't know what other things he might have done to have poked a backup hole, if you will.
Yeah, well, it goes further than that too, because they like did it from one of the clients on the network, and the client could access other clients on the network. So we don't know, like, it's a whole rat's nest of possibilities that we're trying to sort through now.
That is a rat's nest of possibilities.
Yeah.
That sucks. I'm sorry you're having to deal with that.
Yeah, so basically the situation is that my boss and I both run the tech department for this school. And we are both new. Like, this was his 5th week on the job, and this was my 3rd week on the job.
Yes.
So neither one of us were responsible for any of the systems or lack of systems in place
Of course.
that led to this, but now we have to fix it.
Now it's up to you to fix it.
It is. So naturally, I spent most of my day trying to fix MacBooks.
Okay.
My boss has the direct access to things and was working on things and talking to me. We were both talking through it, but I was mostly like hands-on, actually working with MacBooks while doing that. So it was an interesting day.
Well, I hope everything gets squared away.
Yeah.
I don't know that my day was that eventful, but yesterday was eventful. There's
Yeah?
Reaper off to the left. Yeah, the hang on. Okay, that's just the nest. I got blinds.
Blinds?
Yes.
You got blinded more than once?
Well, I think the neighbors got blinded more than once, but now hopefully they're protected.
Well, that's good.
You know, they no longer have to see the full moon rising every night. You know.
Yeah.
But it's nice. It's a
Yeah.
lot darker in here now.
Awesome.
It's amazing how blinds, block the light, but also they've began the old thingamabobber, the thing. What am I trying to say? Sheetrocking
What?
and mudding and taping on the
yeah.
in the basement. Yes. So
Yeah.
walls are starting to kind of look like walls.
Mm-hmm.
The sheetrockers have been a little bit problematic, but regardless, they're like up until the sheetrockers, it was all like literally workers from my contractor, like his company's workers.
Yeah.
But the subcontractors are, the sheetrockers are a subcontractor, so they care a lot less about everything. And so I'm having to deal a little bit with, a slight dip in quality, if you will.
Yes.
And that just be how it be, like it's just
That's annoying.
it's just the way things go, but it is a little annoying. One of them brought I was saying this the other day, but one of them brought a lunch and then stuck it in the corner and forgot to take it home and forgot it several days until I went down and it was rotten and like I found it by smell, like
That's not what you want.
it's not it was not ideal. And so and then today yesterday I saw that they had broken the plastic that was holding on some of the insulation, like the blow-in insulation in the walls. They put a fabric plastic kind of thing up and then blow the insulation in between the studs.
Yeah.
Well, they had accidentally torn part of it, and all the insulation had fallen out, and I didn't care that much. I mean, shit happens. But then today I went down, and they had sheetrocked over it, but they hadn't put any of the insulation back in or like actually repaired it. Like they just like, oh well, I guess there's no insulation there, and
Wow.
So being the contractor was kind of like, yeah.
How about not?
I wasn't, you know, I mean, I don't care that shit happens because shit happens, but that wasn't really okay.
Yeah.
So, but,
Yeah, that's annoying.
you know, again, it's the, you can, I mean, I can just kind of tell, like, they're just, I think they're probably pretty great sheetrockers. I think they know what they're doing that way. But,
Yeah.
In terms of, you know, helping out or caring or, you know, any sort of responsibility towards the other things we're doing, not so much. Not their job.
Yeah, you like to have all the bases covered, not just one.
Yeah.
In terms of being good and also reliable and that kind of thing.
Yeah. So, poopy poops, but it's okay. It's just one sub, and we'll I don't blame my contractor for it. Like honestly, it's how it is. You know.
Yeah, it kind of is. You like to hope that it's not how it is, but it do be how it be.
It do be like that sometimes.
Yep. All right, I got the thing we came here for. It was behind the rear mast.
Behind the rear mast.
Yeah,
I'm just working on grabbing supplies of the storage crate real quick.
Yeah, there was
I found some fish.
There was a fair amount of stuff down there.
There's a skull over there still.
I'm on my way to get it.
All right.
I may have drowned, so waiting to respawn.
Looks like we already got a fair amount of balls, though, so that's nice. So is Yared coming?
Well, my suspicion is that he is napping, continuing. The nap is continuing.
The nap is underway.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know how to change that.
It would be. We're near Reapers, aren't we?
I just sent him a Zinsir emote. Wait. Oh, has left? Strider.
Yeah, I crashed. I don't know why. I don't know.
Do not
I went
crash.
through the door.
Zine.
Yes.
Important thing to check with you on.
Okay. How can I help?
Have you gotten a dog?
I've not.
Have you considered changing that?
Sir.
Yeah. Sir, this is the happiest day of our
Happy
adventure.
days. Happy day for you. Happy day for me.
I'm so glad you got your emote.
Yeah.
Was it still free?
No, it was 199 ancient coins or whatever.
Well, that's lame.
It was a bargain at twice the price. So Strider was carrying a supply crate. Where would that have gone?
Currently bottom deck by the stairs.
Bottom deck by the stairs.
Bottom deck.
Yeah, it's kind of floated up near the ceiling with how it got placed down. But
all right, probably just come back. You had it mostly looted, didn't you?
I hadn't gone through the bottom here, but
I went through the bottom.
You what was that, Troy?
I covered the bottom.
I
got the bottom.
You covered his bottom?
You say that, and then I find good food down here. And we all know how I feel about good food.
Sir, did you leave the good food behind? Troy doesn't want to talk about it. It's fine. I wouldn't talk about it either if I were him. Troy? Strider?
Hi, yes, I'm here. Sorry.
No, I just wasn't sure, like, did Discord do the cutout thing, or is it just Troy being Troy? Like, you know, where we at? Oh, there's Troy did the full crash thing. Okay. Troy did the 100% hard crash. You hate to see it, really. No, really, you do.
Hate to see it. Worse to go through it, though, I'd say.
Well, yes, there's that. It's never fun to deal with crashes. I am fortunate, knock on wood, that I've had a fairly stable system for a while now. But that's not without having gone through my trials and tribulations along the way.
Yeah, I can actually agree with that. Like, since I've gotten the computer that I haven't had any random hardware-related crashes, which is good.
I actually have a couple pieces of hardware I can take out of my one now that I've moved to the AverMedia Live Gamer Duo. That frees up 2 capture cards that I don't need to have anymore. So get stuff out. That'll be nice. Hey, I bet Troy just messaged me saying he crashed. He did. So now the way I guess Reaper's just off to the right, correct? Or is it to the left? It's either it's either the left or right.
Left to like the northeast-ish.
Yeah. I actually caught a glimpse of it on our way here. Like, we're not terribly far from it.
It should be pointed at it now. Good. Just moving.
Get a little bit of breeze in them parts.
You know, really enjoy that breeze.
It's just a nice, healthy breeze.
Air sings out a little bit.
We can resolve our conflict by me doing all the tall tales. The next tale and the last tale are both really interesting. Well, basically the way that it'll work is the tall tales we save for if if people aren't available. So if we can get a full crew together, then we'll do the full crew. Otherwise, we'll hop on a sloop and do the tall tales. That's basically how that work. Or to plan, at least. Such as it is. Is this coming at it from the bad direction, though?
I mean, there isn't really a good direction.
Coming from the north side, I think, is safer, isn't it? The northwest?
Probably the safest there. There's like a little hidden sandbar that you need to watch out for. This side definitely has like the small island and then like 2 sandbars you got to watch out for, though. It'll be fine.
My plan is to just crash into things.
I mean, it's an easy way to find the island. Like
I have found it with the hull of the ship.
Oh, there's a keg in there.
Shwink.
Can get one though.
Fortunately, we didn't. I actually dropped my vote for the Reaper Emissary, but
Yeah, I'd seen that and I was like going to that. And it's just like, let's maybe wait a second. Like, because I know times that I've seen people like sitting at outposts with their emissaries. I'm just like, well, that's an easy flag to get.
no, I definitely understand that.
Actually, gonna work on getting sails up. There he is.
Here he is, Mr. ChronoTroy.
Okay, so we're good on the island. I think our current approach is
Yes, Kiwi.
good for not hitting anything, I think. No, there's a weird bit of, like, reef somewhere here.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna swing just a little left, but we're coming in at negative. Oh, he's not Captain Chicken anymore. It's the worst part about the whole thing.
Okay, so we're pointed straight at that bit of reef.
Good.
So, yeah, a little to the left, and you'll go past it, though.
Oh, left?
Yeah, a little to the left.
Okay, I was already turning right. Good thing we're going at no miles an hour to correct.
It still might hit. It'll be fine. It adds a little flavor to the ship.
Gives it a little character, really.
Exactly.
Oh, there, we found
Oh,
it.
no, we're not even going fast enough to take damage. We're fine.
I see we're adding character to the ship.
We are adding character to the ship. Consider the ship
Okay.
characterized.
I would characterize that as a success.
I don't know that we have enough momentum to get over the thing.
Nope. Not even close.
Not even close.
I'm going this way. It's okay. I can flub this sword lunge and it's still faster.
Sir,
What? Hi.
if you could, not be toxic, that'd be great for once.
Wow. As you're attempting to run me over.
We've arrived.
That was my that was me. I'm not gonna pretend it wasn't. Fine.
You could have taken
Sir, I
the.
have beat you
could
to
have-
the island.
Yeah, but what the difference is you didn't take anything with you, so it's not like you were helpful in any
Well,
slight way.
Someone had to clear out the island.
Yeah.
There's-
Oh, did we?
There's stuff here. Hold on. There's storage crates here.
Nice.
Oh, is there more supplies in them?
Yeah. There's quite a few
Perfect.
cannonballs.
Yes, more supplies.
Yeah. And it looks like someone was just being kind. They left an actual cannonball crate too.
And then this guy. Ba-doop-ba-doo. Always nice of people to be nice.
Yeah. It's nice.
Ships are supposed to be in water. Kiwi is here helping.
Oh, I see.
Kiwi's being helpful.
Good. She's guiding you along the path to righteousness.
Oh, look at all this stuff. Can we, can we throw an emissary down before we turn this in? Do we want to?
I mean, if we throw down Reaper Emissary, I'd just say hold on to the Reaper chest then.
Well,
Yes.
hold on until, to not turn
Until
it
we
in.
get grade 5.
I see. The only problem is that does mark us, like, brightly.
Well, we're also the streamers don't get. They're not on the map.
Right, but I mean, we're still marked on the map, right?
Yeah,
With
but
the
we're also
chests?
marked as reapers.
Okay, well, fine. Just talk to me about. So, what do you want to do?
Well, I don't know. Depends on what you want to do.
What do you-
Did you know about the vaults of the ancients?
No.
Well, it's what the update's about.
Okay.
Like, literally what's on the title screen.
I didn't look because I just go ahead and load in on someone and don't even see title screen.
Wow.
All right,
No,
I'm
you
just
have
gonna
to-
take
like,
this
it's a
chest
load.
back here. Don't mind me. It's a good thing we came here if we're not turning anything in.
It's
Well, you can
excellent.
put our flag up.
That's
If
true.
that's what we
yes,
want to
I'm
do.
gonna put up the flag.
Does my vote for Reaper on the at the outpost still count? It does.
Yes.
It does.
That's nice.
I have raised your flag, Zine.
I mean, not the first time.
Yep.
Not the first time, sir.
I'm sad that I picked up this cannonball crate before doing that, though,
Why is that?
because Reaper rep.
Oh, wow, you
got a
you
little
lost us
bit.
that Reaper rep? Son of a bitch,
Yep,
dude.
I
Come
did.
on, man. I thought you were good at this.
I'm not a professional.
You always will be a professional in my eyes.
Oh. Well, that's
A
very kind of you.
professional what, though?
Did you know that there's a player galleon at whatever that outpost is over there?
Oh, yes, that one.
Oh yes.
The one
Uh,
that isn't Ancient Spire.
What
Plunder.
I
Yeah,
feel
Plunder.
I feel as though we are a little understaffed.
Oh, yeah.
So it's
That's
I'm
okay,
not
we've got
I'm
a
not
mapping
I,
grid.
not everything is quite the act of aggression as if I had another was not at a lower capacity.
I see. I see your
But
point.
I'm
You
not
have a good one.
I'm not saying a no. I'm just saying it's a minor concern that I find of minor concern.
I see. Well, we have potential fourths that could fill in. Strider had mentioned Kiwi and Rachel, and Unipeg has also offered her services.
The services.
the services. So if we would like a
Services.
fourth, we could do that. I'll leave it up to you.
The only thing that I don't like there is, you know, and we've made an agreement with Jared, so when he pops up,
Yeah.
then they would need to set out. And so I hate bringing on people that it's like, hey, can you come here? We're gonna boot you soon, but you know, for
Yeah, I
now,
know.
like that just feels like rude.
Yeah, I know. It definitely is ideal to just have a crew, start with it, and roll.
Is there a destination in mind otherwise?
A destination in mind otherwise? Well, let's go to an outpost and do the Vaults of the Ancient.
I have one of those voyages. I can throw
Okay.
down.
Hey, we're already at an outpost, kind of, so let's throw that down.
Unipeg did say she doesn't mind, so you know, if we want to have her jump in, then that would be fine.
All right. Strider, do you have a Unipeg? Because I don't know that I do yet.
I don't believe that I
do not.
Okay.
I will say that I don't remember how any of that works.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've had
It
to add-
has.
Okay. I see Unipeg.
Ashley Fawn, thank you for the 8
followed
months.
Unipeg.
Teacup, thank you for the 1 year. How the heck
Now I
indeed.
think I need
Thank you,
her to
Teacup.
follow me,
Teacup.
and then she can join me.
Rip! Thank you for the
That's
100
how you make
bits.
friends. You just follow each
Here's
other.
some bets
Yeah, if
for
you
using.
both follow each other, then
Hopefully,
you're like,
you
hey,
buy a pet this time, preferably a dog.
I was just going over, but so.
But I got my
and
my
then you're
my
like, oh,
emote.
but we're friends. Let's just go.
But I
there
got my
together.
emote. Magna Blue, thank you for the 100 bits as well.
That's how it works. Friendship.
Sorry, you were describing friendship and I wasn't listening, but it sounds neat.
Friendship is magic. It's a good sight to see. You'll
It
love
really
to see.
it's been so long. We've waited
Yeah.
so long.
You know what's also a good sight to see though?
What's that? You're most welcome. Thank you. Strider had one that I just made me feel deeply deeply
this one?
uncomfortable. Yeah, that's
It's a current free one you can get.
it's
Oh
It's
no.
a dog dance.
I feel like it's I don't
little-
care for it. I
There's a
don't.
little tail shake.
Yeah, he's
Look at that tail shake.
he's shaking them tail feathers. That's for sure.
But-
So
I'm not saying there was a moment the other night where Kiwi was playing a song. There were two dogs dancing, and I was doing this dance, but it was quite the performance.
I just have a feeling that dance might hit different
Yeah,
with different characters.
that
No, sir.
as
Bad, sir.
as Chat just said, that dance is bullying me. And Kiwi says it was horrifying. Is that ship really close, or is it just me?
It just popped into existence, I feel like.
I feel like it was not there, but now definitely there.
Definitely there. I
Yeah,
agree.
no, there is no doubt that ship is there.
Okay, so... Okay.
Okay, so
we're doing the Vault of the Ancients. Do you know how to do the Vault of the
I don't know a damn thing about the Vault of the Ancients, sir.
Well, you gotta get your compass out, sir.
That's a 7? Yeah, it is a 7. Hey, okay.
Wait, hold on. Nope, not that compass. It's a different compass.
Is it 8? No.
It's
is
a
it
quest
9?
compass.
Is it it?
It's none of
Is
those.
it this one? Is it?
It's a quest compass.
How do I quest compass?
Go like you would look through your quests.
Oh, I don't remember how to do that. We haven't done quest for a good long while. Hey, look. I got it. It's a key.
Ah, yes. This is a gold hoarder's compass.
Is this the right compass, your keenness?
Excuse me?
Your keenness?
My... Yes, my child, it is.
My child.
Anyway.
That threw him off, man.
Says the freshman.
I just like his
Wow.
his computer crashed a little bit ago, but I just crashed his brain. Like your keenness.
Look, it's not even the first time tonight, all right? Let's just... Okay, so we're going to go in the direction that it says.
Okay.
We don't know where.
It doesn't seem to
we're
be
going.
indicating in any particular direction.
But it is. If you hold it out long enough, if you hold your keenness out long enough, you'll find that it points more or less in a direction. Sometimes it moves around a little bit, but you can get the gist of where it wants to go.
My keenness moves like a cuckoo clock.
Yep. You may want to consult with your doctor.
I mean, so long as it doesn't pop out like a cuckoo clock, that's all that really matters.
Cuckoo, cuckoo. It makes the noises. There's a ship straight ahead. That's a galleon.
You mean friends?
Well, the keenness appears to be pointing generally in their direction.
Yeah,
so
the
we
keenness,
must go.
the keenness is
I wouldn't
pointing.
recommend going because there's an island right in front of us.
Yeah,
like a
we're
little-
we're
little bit
pointed
of-
we're pointed at the shoal.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, we've
yeah,
only got
so
one
we're-
sail down, so
Yeah,
Alright.
it's pretty. Yep, we're definitely gonna hit something again here.
what?
I saved it.
No.
Nope.
Nope,
Nope.
start is right.
Didn't save it. Did not save it. All right.
Hold on. I will say I've seen people flip their ship here trying to get over this with harpoons. So, and I mean actually flip, full on capsize.
I didn't know that was a thing.
It's very difficult to do, but you can in fact do it. So.
What's going on now?
Not much at the moment.
I keep
You-
steering and nothing's happening.
You've driven us
Yeah,
ashore,
'cause we're-
sir.
We're trying to go forward into something that we can't go.
You're
over.
trying.
Whoa,
You're trying.
who put
You're,
an island here?
you're trying to be our. You're trying to use us like a hovercraft.
I'm trying to captaineering my best. This is my best captaineering.
Okay, we should be moving forward now. Then I will. And then just keep us straight, and we don't hit anything else.
All right, I'm gonna straighten the wheel. You steer up front by the harpoon if you want.
Oh no, like we're good now. We should be clear of reapers.
All right, but we got to go the other way, and I'm busy inviting, so I'm not on the wheel. I look like I might be, but
We
I'm
just
not.
need to go left. Well, get the hell out of the way.
You can see through my body.
I am inside you right now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I lost harpoonable ground, so. I mean, we're fine.
There's a lot of islands right in front of us. I can't help but notice.
No, some are rocks, some are islands.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
you know.
Well, never mind then. That's fine. Yeah, see, that's a rock right there. Yep, but we're okay. We're heading slightly to
Somewhat good news. Jared is alive.
the... Good. Sorry, Crystal. This is why I was like, I mean, you know,
Yeah, I was hoping too that the Jared situation would resolve quickly, but it would have been nice to have someone as a fourth, especially if Jared had fallen into a deep, deep slumber.
a deep,
and
deep slumber.
Would not
So-
wake until the morn.
So he's like, I'm on my way, or just I'm
He
alive,
said
or
he's alive, LOL. So I'm gonna assume that means he's on his way.
he did what to the
Also,
LOL?
He's alive, LOL. And not a moment too soon, because that galleon is moving, perhaps? I think they're
They-
moving away.
They are an emissary. I think they. I did see there was a merchant emissary on the server, so that might be them.
Yeah, they are on this side of the dock. I don't know. It's hard.
They're running perpendicular to us, so or parallel. That's the word.
Perpendicular and parallel are two different things, sir. In fact,
Yeah, which is why I corrected myself.
quite opposites. I am most flustered. So let's check our keenness.
I believe it might
It
be
seems
pointing
indicative
us.
a little bit to the right.
A little to the right.
Maybe not.
mean, might-
No. It seems to be settling right on where we're pointing, which does
Yeah,
have
might-
a bit of rock in front of us.
No,
No,
that
it's
would
fine,
be an
it's fine.
island.
That is
Okay,
the island.
sir.
That's where we're going.
That's where we're going. Okay.
By the way, in case you guys didn't, you may want to put the slimline banners on, because let me tell you, they are
Oh, yeah.
fantastic.
What are
Yeah, I could
slimline
try
banners?
that.
Basically, instead of the islands taking up like 2/3 of your screen whenever you go to them, it takes up like a little banner up top, and that's it.
You mean the toast?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. You can make your toast smaller.
Okay, galleon's off to the right. Slimline, I'm assuming that's gameplay. Toggle
Yep.
HUD, field of view, Tall Tales map, island banners and adventure. Slimline. All right, so we're here now. Now that we're
Yep.
here, step lightly.
All right, so
The sooner we get here, the sooner we could leave.
Oh, hey, that is an applicable reference, sir.
Well, thanks.
Anyway, Jared said things. He's going to be here as soon as he can update.
Fair enough.
There's some silk here if we're going to the finest trading post at some point.
How do you get it on without it getting wet?
Harpoon, swim, rowboat.
I mean, it probably would have been easier if you had let me pick it up and then harpoon me, but you know, you can
Sir?
just do that. You can just do it. Well, that's fine.
You could also deliver this to the Reaper, so, you know.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Sir,
Sir?
harpoon. Thank you.
Oh!
What did you just do? Gunpowder?
Someone want to grab this?
I got you.
I was like, I'll get that. Yoink. The galleon is right off to our right, looking at us. Oh, no, that's the scallion. Okay, never mind.
That's the scallion. Don't bother us with that nonsense.
How did,
There's
how did that
another
work?
scallion too. What?
Oh, I just, you know, had the shot and missed it.
Oh, that happens.
So the other galleon is like an island over to the southeast.
Yep. With
Just
they're parked with
chillaxing.
sails down. They
Parked-
must not be the merchant.
Oh, parked with sails down. You gotta love it.
Yep. Yep.
You gotta love it. You
a
gotta
classic
love it,
move.
baby.
Excuse me, sir. I am too
Hi, Nala.
young for your references.
Wow. Wow.
What?
Sometimes it's like you say things and it just leaves me disappointed in you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Other times you're quiet.
Hmm.
So how am I supposed to read my Enos? Or my Kenis?
Well, you
me.
gotta follow it.
Okay. It's pointing this way.
Follow it until it spins.
It says I should go through this rock. How do you go through rock?
Well, it's difficult, but
If you try hard enough.
you know, actually, I think it's not here.
It continues to point towards the other place. It does not. Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, I am no longer on this place and it is pointing away from me, so... Hey, look at that. What a nice little explosion.
Ooh, mermaid statue.
Mermaid
That
statue.
other ship is bombarding?
Hello, friends.
Sometimes you have
Jared!
Hello.
As I mute to say hi. That doesn't work. Hi, how's it going?
What's up?
You sound groggy.
That is a great way to describe it, because that's exactly what I guess I am.
I mean, makes
You're
sense.
groggy.
I it's good to use groggy because I am groggy.
That
Groggy
is
the
an apt
third.
word.
What's that?
I said that is an apt word.
Ah, I thought you said that was not a word. I'm like, sir? Excuse me?
No, it is a word.
Yes, it is.
Sometimes we use words that are not words, but that was not one of them. All right, so having failed our adventure on this island, perhaps we adventure elsewhere.
Once we clear the stuff off this rowboat.
The galleon is engaged in a crime of scallion versus galleon.
Ah, I see.
I always like to go and say hi when people are doing that. You know, just help them out.
Just to help the scallion out with the sinking. Well,
I mean, there's a reason why I didn't say, you know, the people or the skeletons, but yes.
it does seem to indicate that they probably have loot.
Or they will soon.
Loot?
You make me want to loot de loot.
But they were at an outpost.
But they're now fighting a scallion, sir. They would
Yeah.
have scallion loot.
Oh. So we're just going after scallion loot?
I mean, what
And an
are,
emissary
are you
flag.
too good for scallion loot? Is that what you're saying?
Pretty much. Jared, when are you joining? Are you here?
He's here.
Just got here.
He's here?
Loaded it and everything.
He's
Wait, what?
he's wearing
Where?
his fancy hat.
Oh. That's Strider. Oh, hey, there you
Yeah,
are.
I'm right here.
Hi. Welcome aboard,
He is
matey.
in fact here. We can identify the difference between Strider and others.
Look, I just saw Rathbone's secret and thought, maybe? But no.
See, Troy just tries to forget who I am every time we play. It's fine.
You're
I'm used to it.
Rathbone's secret, just so everyone's aware. And I, for the record, am Captain Chicken.
You actually disconnected and crashed, so you are no longer Captain Chicken. It's
no,
sad.
I was Captain's
You are
chicken.
liar's dice.
Yeah, your liar's dice to me too. Yeah.
That's
How
sad.
appropriate, because you just lied about being Captain Chicken.
So the battle continues over there. I see it. And we're going madly at them with one sail down.
Sorry about that.
Troy's shooting
Just
off
thought I
into
would
the air.
Just thought I would
Just
snipe
firing
something.
a warning shot.
Practicing.
Okay. I don't suppose we have other sails, do we? Do we only come equipped with the one?
Wait. Oh, you're right. We have more than one.
Just
Still,
trying
still
to...
getting into the old swing of things here.
Zine, this is why we let you captain, because you think of the things that nobody else thinks about.
I was just like, you know...
Oh, whose dog is this?
I was in maximum observation earring.
Is it a dog?
Yeah,
Where?
Yes, mine.
Troy is not in maximum observation earring.
right here, up at the front.
Oh, there is. Hey, that's a dog.
Check
Hi,
your
Bandit.
check your balls and grab your wood.
Balls and wood.
Also, Troy, reload your ammo.
I did. Thank
Wait.
you very much. There's a Megalodon.
Megaphone.
Of course there is. Why have PvP when we can just get a random ass crappy PvE content?
I mean, in fairness, we are also coming at a ship which is actively engaged in PvE that we have known about for a while now.
But the PvPs.
True.
What my pivots? The island should chase off the Meg, I think.
And you know, it works out because this is actually the direction we need to go for the vault, anyways. So you know,
It's all working out. If only we could get Billow.
Billow.
He's Billow Baggins.
All right, what we're going to do here
All right.
is harpoon turn through this.
Okay.
Maybe. We're going to attempt things.
That's gonna
Can you
be
turn a little bit to the left?
They just anchor turned. To face
Oh, they
us.
did.
They just anchor
They-
turned to face
no,
us.
No, not to face us. To face the scallion.
To face our enemies.
or they got anchor balled. We are pointed straight at a rock right now, by the way.
We're fine.
Troy is not concerned.
Now we're pointed straight at an island.
That's okay. You see, I
Troy
have
is
a
still
plan.
not concerned. He's got a plan.
We got two of these folks over here.
That's that. What? Oh God, you, sir. That's
We're
still.
fine.
Okay. Well, here we come. Engagement.
Here we come.
All right, they going for a ram.
That's the
Scallion.
scallion. We're not too worried about them, but
There's a galleon directly ahead.
that's the one. You know, that's them. That's the players. Shots on right. Turning to the left.
Oh, they just
Oh,
sunk.
they just sunk. They just sunk.
You hate
I
to
just-
see it, really.
Oh, one's
Tired
in
of
the
the rain.
water. Two are in the water.
We need sails up.
Working on it.
All right, he missed the ladder. It looks like.
Yeah.
We'll still have the scallion attacking us, though, so we need to take that down.
Oh, we're taking on water.
I'm off the ship.
I got it.
Killed one.
If I can find the hole. There it is.
Killed two.
I'm smart. Oh wait, got one here. Nice thing is, since they aren't completely sunk, we're getting emissary progress for that.
All right.
They are now sunk. There's a person in the water.
Yeah, I see a...
He's playing drum.
Well, at least he recognizes the situation.
Yep, I'm gonna play guitar with him.
Okay. I'm going to raise this sail so we stop sailing around in circles.
Oh, I gave him a warning tap with his sword and he died. Whoops.
That's a little more than a warning tap, sir.
That's called killing him with the sword. That's not. That's
It was
not a
just
tap.
one. It was just one.
That's called killing him.
Look.
Just give him a little warning stab, and all of a sudden he died.
Yep. It was just a little tap.
Storage crate.
There's still
there's
a
not
mermaid over there.
Yep, guy on our ship.
Yep. Got him.
He looked like he was just gonna play. Like he wasn't acting. But yeah, no, it was like and done.
Yep.
I
All right.
think that's
Hi.
it.
Think you.
Yeah, both mermaids down.
Everyone
I don't
else
think there's
is
anybody
dead.
else in there.
They're all dead.
The scallion didn't engage us.
I think it spawned on them, so it despawned. But we
Yeah.
should have gotten their flag, right?
I got it. I got it. That's why I was carrying up.
What were they?
All right. Grade 2, I think.
Hey, that's like 10,000
having
gold.
carried the flag, he does not know.
I don't know.
All
It
right,
was
so
insignificant. Grade
glancing
1.
at Arcanus. So Jared, tonight we're following Arcanus around. Do we want that island that's like right there? Because it seems really tight on that one island right there. That tiny little thing. Just
what?
to our left.
Where?
Arcanus is pointing at the tiny little island to the left.
Is it? Hey, kind of is. I say we follow Arcanus wherever it goes.
Arcanus points the way.
We're the cult of the Arcanus.
Single sail down.
Single sail. There we go.
We're just gonna goose it forward. Maybe 2 sails. If if people are on it, are on the down and the raise. You know.
One down.
I mean, if we want to be really risky, we can do all 3.
That's a lot of sails, sir.
That's a lot of canvas to the sky. You know what I mean?
All right, sails up.
Yes.
All sails up.
All right, Commandant.
Sails up.
Backs up.
All right, sails are up.
Yes, sir, Commandant, sir.
Yes, yes, sir.
Now, Arcanus points it's confused.
It's confused. What do you mean it's confused? That's illegal.
It does not appear to point at this island, but it kind of wants to.
It's shaking as I'm on the
it's
island.
shaking-
Perhaps you need to come here.
It's shaking rather vociferously.
Yes.
Also,
Is
that's
this
not
like
the right
a
word, but
dig situation or
I'm unfamiliar
yeah.
with how this works. Ow.
Come
okay.
here. Come here and hold your keenness.
My keenness is pointing all around and all around me. I can feel it keening.
Yes. I have a feeling this is not the place.
Yeah, you're in the wrong spot.
Hey, there it is.
Watch out for this.
Here, grab what the keenness found.
It has been grabbed.
We have parchment. This is Plunder Valley.
This is Plunder Valley.
It's the Valley of Plunder. That's where we have to go. But we need to follow our keenness some more.
Do we need to fill in the map fully before we can head straight? Because we see the X.
We do see the X. I can't remember if there's more than one.
Can we preempt our keenness, or do we need to go there?
Maybe we could. Let's try to preempt our keenness. It's a bold strategy, but I think we could do it.
Whoa, experimenting with our keenness like this?
Yeah, today. Right now,
Life
on
is all
stream.
about experimenting with your keenness.
I say grab it and go.
Monster Mayhem, thank you for the 16 months. Twitch Prime was being stupid. Tell me sub is ended, but then my next sub was ready till tomorrow, but 30 minutes later,
yep,
let me
there
sub.
it is.
Twitch, stop
There we
twitching.
go.
Also,
Now
only
we're
8 more
back in
months
form.
till I look like a
Where'd you
bitch.
find
Well,
your
thank
keenness?
you.
No, I missed the boat.
Oh.
Parallelistic, thank you
Sorry.
for the 25 months.
Well, to lovely
Glad you're able to catch the
island,
stream as well.
You know, fun time.
I did find the skull we left behind under the water, though.
Wow.
Fun, fun,
Who
fun.
left-
Till Jared finds a skull all the way.
But it's cool because just touching it
That
gets
was-
us more progress. So, you know.
That was a stretch scene.
What? No, sir. It was nailed it.
Fun, fun, fun until Jared.
Watches our
Fine.
our ship sail away.
There was something about a skull in there.
Yeah, I didn't say it right the first time, but I got it by the end. I was like, wait, I could do this better.
Okay. All right. Fair enough.
What you doing?
Well, you see, we're trying to preempt our keenness, but it's making us sail against the wind to do it.
You hate to see it.
You hate to see.
You hate to key it.
No.
I'm enjoying the persistence tonight.
We got it. Are you enjoying the persistence?
Indubitably so. Should I get some fishing
You're
going on
enjoying
here?
the persistence as an act of aggression?
I'm not sure how I feel about these slimline things. Do you have them on, Zine?
Yeah, I didn't even really notice.
It's fine, except it takes up the top third of the screen.
Well, the other one took up the top third and the bottom third, so
But I think it like cut off a little higher up on the top.
I'm not sure. We'll
Like your definition of a third and my definition of a third are very different because that's like a yeah.
All I wanted from the other one was just to be able to see ammo and health. Was it so hard to just make it so that it was on the top layer?
It was so hard.
It's so annoying.
Z index, my friend. Do you speak it?
I don't.
No. What?
No, I sure don't.
When you're
What do you mean by this the index?
Z index, when you're layering, so you have your X, your Y, and your Z. Your Z is your up and down. So if you raise the Z index of the assets that are, they're above the Z index of the toast, then they will still remain above it. It's probably not how that works, but that's how it worked in Dia when I made diagrams. So,
Hey, yeah.
I had that working for me, which is nice.
That's fair enough. I was thinking in Adobe terms, like Illustrator and Photoshop. So I was just thinking, put it on the top layer. Yeah,
I mean, kind of the same thing, right?
Yeah. Sir, did you have an item? Yeah, that's what I thought. Here. Hi. I'll just be right here.
That, ladies and gentlemen, that's bait. What?
Zine, how dare you?
I had nothing to. I've been frommed. I've been frommed. So we're going right into the wind here. Just straight into the wind. But there's a player galleon.
What?
It's probably the guy that just
It
sank
very
next
well
to us.
could be.
Yeah, they seem to be at the island we're going to, so...
I
Did-
believe in the textbook that is an
Act of aggression.
Yep.
Yeah.
Jared, do you feel this way as well?
I'm still waking up, so everything's an act of aggression to me, dude.
Okay, fair enough.
He's
I haven't,
aggressive.
I haven't had my coffee, so it's
He's
just existing
aggressively
as an act of
waking up.
aggression.
Now
as
I
long
want
as that is
coffee.
the default, I think we're good.
Zine, how do you take your coffee?
Orally, but I mean, there's other people who have different mindsets, and that's fine for them.
Okay.
Actually, I mean, coffee enemas are a thing, but regardless,
You say that so casually.
Yeah, just slid that right in there.
I mean, well,
Similar to a coffee enema.
I mean, you don't,
I'm
you
gonna-
don't slide
I'm
it in.
gonna
It's
try
more
that at
kind of
work.
like a glug 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 glug. But no. The right way is to say I just thought I'd inject that into the conversation. But A, no, they really are. But B, I usually like mine pretty blonde and sweet. I like my coffee the way I like my women, with a spoon in them. Wait.
I mean, maybe. I don't know. I don't have enough information.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a little bit more info there.
Is this something you really want me to clarify on? Like, I'd give you a second to double think what you're saying there.
Little spoon,
I-
big spoon.
Little spoon, big spoon.
Teaspoon,
Yeah.
tablespoon.
Grapefruit spoon with a jagged edge, jagged front.
Ow. Wow. Wow.
It's
Yeah, I
a
was just thinking I've got like a
it's an S&M thing you wouldn't understand.
I have a spoon that we use in like pots that's like silicone and kind of soft and rubbery to the touch, and it has kind of a long rounded end. And that's what I was picturing. But you go full grapefruit spoon,
Yeah.
and I just think it's too much for me.
No. Well, too much for you, maybe.
I mean, you gotta ease into it. You never go full grapefruit spoon. on
Not
your first
initially,
try,
no,
you know?
no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really, nothing along this you do full right off the bat. But it's not so much the spoon; it's the salt on the spoon for the grapefruit. But that actually brings a good point. Do you guys eat your grapefruit with sugar or with salt? Because it's sugar is for wusses and salt is a man's meal.
Hold on. Do
Salt?
Salt on your
Wait.
grapefruit is fantastic.
you eat grapefruit?
Yes.
Like you cut a grapefruit and you're like, this is my breakfast.
I mean, not every day, but I eat grapefruit. In fact, there's little pre-cut like cups you can get that are pretty good little snack.
This is the best evidence I've heard so far that you are, in fact, actually old.
I don't know. I can't eat grapefruit anymore, but I used to eat grapefruit. and
Grapefruit's
I'm-
good, man.
I'm not.
The only people that I knew who ate grapefruit were my grandparents, and they would both like
This isn't prune juice, dude. Like I
sit down like the table at 7 o'clock in the morning and have like their cup of black Folgers coffee and
it's the best part of waking up. It's Folgers in your cup.
I mean,
They'd share a grapefruit.
I imagine they were also very regular folks, so that's pretty good for them.
We were.
Yeah, they were the real salt of the earth, salt on the grapefruit sort of folk.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I don't even know if my grandma put
Uh-huh.
things on grapefruit. I don't think they did. I think they just ate grapefruit.
Yeah, that's a
I
little
put sugar.
bland.
I don't know.
Salt.
Yeah, I did a light dusting of sugar. We used to get like every year we would get a big box of grapefruit sent to us
Oh
from
my
like our
God,
relatives
we're
in Florida.
sending this out. Yeah, no, that's how I learned to juggle. It wasn't grapefruit, but we got for Christmas one year, we got one of those giant boxes of oranges, like what you're talking about. And after like weeks and weeks of eating oranges, we were all sick of oranges, and about halfway through the box, and so that's actually I learned to juggle using oranges out of that box. And so I'd be
Nice.
juggle, and then eventually, and then yeah, it's not so bad. That toast is fine. I don't know what your complaint is.
It's okay. I kind of want to compare now, like maybe on clips afterwards. But it just seems like it comes down a little bit further in the front. Like
did
it obstructs
seem-
my horizon a little more.
I mean, I would say I come down a little further in the front than you, but I understand. That was a Keenest joke.
That was a Keenest joke. Sales up.
Says, sir, I don't like cantaloupe and honeydew at all. I'm not a big melon guy. Watermelon's okay, but cantaloupe and honeydew, no thank you.
As I've gotten older, I've come to respect melons more.
Same, actually.
I mean, I yeah.
Yeah, I actually like the honeydews more.
Really?
I used to not eat them at all.
They're still very low on the
Why?
totem pole of fruit, though.
I mean, people say that a lot,
Pull.
but I'm like, no, I'm happy to eat that. It's cold and juicy and tastes okay. I don't mind.
Got him.
Sir, I'm fighting a skeleton.
I see that. Pull.
Can you?
Did I get he doesn't want to talk about it. Okay, all right. So you're saying skeet shooting is over?
It's mostly what happened after.
What happened after?
Well, I got back on the ship, right? And then
Oh.
I was gonna like sword lunge off again.
Uh-huh.
And instead I like hit back and jumped and just jumped straight off the ship backward.
Bloop.
Bloop.
I like that tradition more than. Oh, the galleon's just off to our left, by the way.
Like close.
Not terribly, and I think they're going further away. I don't
They
think.
wanna
I don't
peek this.
think they want it. I honestly think they want nothing to do with us. Either that or they just turn towards us. It could go either way.
I am open to either possibility, and we will confront them. But anyway, Keenus. We gotta
Oh.
follow the Keenus and the map.
That might just be okay. So that's a scallion. Sorry.
Wow!
I hadn't looked at it through the
Sir, I'm
scope.
gonna need you to do some homework and on studying the galleon silhouette.
I've got a homework right here for you, sir.
I've never met someone so consistently able to confuse a scallion for a galleon.
Yeah.
I'd probably do the same thing.
Well, you know what I have to say to that, sir?
What?
Pull. Got him.
Wow.
Got him.
Wait, what are we pulling?
His finger.
Wyvern has decided
Is that what we call it
Keenus
nowadays?
is the worst word.
That what?
Keenus is the worst word.
I thought it was moist undercarriage.
That's definitely in the running.
You don't want a runny moist undercarriage.
I mean, it could actually be worse. It could also be pulsating.
Pulsating. You know what? Like, I mean, and this is a little bit more just like obvious, but what I really don't like the word crotch. Like, it just, I mean, you know, I mean, I realize like in addition to, but like in pants and stuff like that, like there's the genuine crotch of the pants. But the word's just ugly to me.
Crotch.
Yeah.
Hey, I found a chest.
You should find that chest.
I did.
Oh.
It's here.
I see Rathbone. I don't see you. I see Cheerful Sam. I still don't see Liar's Liar.
Wait a minute. Weren't those tall tale skeletons? Oh, they must. For this, it's like it counts as a tall tale or something.
Voyage completiae. I don't know what that last part was, but
Completiae.
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 Hey. Yes.
It just sounded like you kept throwing on more vowels. Like, that's not enough vowels. We got to keep going. All right, so we got a key.
Okay. I set the beacon of flight.
A flight. Oh, that guy's got a gunpowder.
This guy's got a gun?
We need to go to Crescent Isle. I have been shot. Zine, save me.
I am near death.
I'm going down. Uh-oh.
Man, you guys kind of want to not die. That's the point of the game.
He's going downtown. Hibby jibby dibby.
Hibby jibby dibby.
Man, those scallions are just chillaxing together, though.
Yeah, they are. They're hanging out. It's a fleet over there.
We've got a veritable fleet of scallions.
Indeed.
Oh God!
The ground swinging.
You don't say.
I do. I did. I have. Well, the player one is gone then. I cannot spy them from up upon this height. They seem to have sailed off into the night.
But it's daytime.
Getting away, laughing with delight, while secretly inside, shaking with fright.
What?
It's Hemingway,
Oh. I should have known.
by way of me. I was channeling him.
Yeah.
Zineway.
Okay. Yeah.
So, what are you saying? You changed the channel?
I would like to hear some zine narratives, poetry,
Some pros.
prose, some prose. Yes,
Some pros? I mean, you literally just did.
But that was Hemingway. I want to hear Zineway.
Yeah. Well, we're oddly similar.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'm more of a zine spear guy personally.
Ah, yes. Give me some zine spear.
Took me a moment, but I got there. I was like, what the fuck is this in space? Oh, yeah. Let's see if I can shake something out.
Okay.
Spear me, daddy.
I appreciate the I appreciated the time buying measure.
No, that wasn't a time buying measure. It was me using shake in the Shakespeare. Like, sir,
Yeah, I mean, this
See-
whole thing's a nice time buying measure.
It just sounded like Zine's Fear referred to your penis. Like, that's what I thought the joke was.
Wait, what?
Huh?
Shaking the spear?
The-
Zine spear?
The worst thing about it is that what jumped to mind was an Andrew Dice Clay nursery rhyme, which, if you know Andrew Dice Clay, is not something you say on stream. So I was like, nope.
I don't.
He was a comedian and a very, very crass one. And he was
Yeah.
known for taking
Wait, what?
known.
Isn't he still alive?
I'm sure. Well, he's still alive. I wouldn't say he's relevant in any. Like, I don't know that anyone's seen him or cared about his name since. Like, this is the first time his name's been spoken by someone who isn't near him in years.
Huh.
But he was known for very bespeckled leather jackets and very crass nursery rhymes.
Interesting.
See, Zine, you say that, but next thing we know, Doc's gonna have tickets to his Vegas residency.
How old is he? Like, when was he relevant? Wait, so Zine, are you saying he was indeed relevant in your time period?
It was late 80s, I think. Ladies, if you will.
Wasn't he also on Entourage?
I thought we were talking like Gallagher times, like 70s or something.
I'm pretty sure he had an Entourage arc.
An entourage arc?
Yeah, like he was on there for like a while, like maybe even a couple seasons.
I have an important question. Never mind, it's answered. Strider, get your ass back on the ship.
Look, I was the only one working on the riddle, okay?
There's a riddle?
There was.
Well, good job. Troy,
Wow.
I have
That is a hell of a...
that's the sort of shit that he would come up with. And he had an entire comedic skit based off of that sort of thing.
Uh-huh. I mean, I can see why. Yep. Not reading that on stream. But,
No, but that was the first thing that jumped to mind.
I think it's interesting that there is something that we've just passed between us that neither one of us is willing to read on.
Oh yeah.
either of our-
No. But that is crass enough that I have always remembered it after hearing it. Like I've only that was one of those it never left you. You know?
Yeah. All right. Well, let's proceed. That one's gonna stick with me for a while.
So he had one where are we proceeding to?
We got to go to Crescent Isle. I said this.
Wait,
Nobody cared.
no one cared. So where's that? North?
I'm
northeast,
actually on the boat
East,
this
southeast,
time.
south.
You
Okay.
are.
We're not supposed to be leaving while Jared's here.
That's true. I guess there's still something else to do here. Oh, no,
Problem solved.
no,
Wow.
no.
Oh god, it's northwest.
Aha!
Aha!
What's
Oh.
north?
Push me more onto the ship, sir. I'm going
So,
to deck.
as a like, this still isn't terribly, that appropriate, but as an example, because
Okay.
There we go.
he had one skit where like his entire thing was startup, and he came out on stage, and everyone's clapping and laughing, or and he's showing him his jacket because he always had these really speckled jackets, like bedazzled kind of. Bedazzled, and so everybody's laughing, and then the crowd kind of dies down, and he's standing there, and then as his opener, he says, "So I got my tongue up this chick's ass," and everyone starts laughing because that was unexpected, and he says, "She starts giving me attitude." I'm like, "Hey, it gets boring in the bank line," and it devolved from there. So he was a high class citizen.
Yeah, seems that way.
Yeah.
Why isn't he still around?
Don't know.
I saw a commercial where Gallagher was smashing his watermelons again. Why can't he be doing that?
Oh yeah, Bank of America should pick him up with an opener like that.
Yeah, that was his. I was like, "Hey, it gets boring in the bank line." And
All right, so it was mean. See.
yes, sir. How can I help, sir?
There was a bit of a lull, so I was going to show you
Okay.
that this is the wrong chest. Don't look at that one. But this one over here,
Yes.
if you look at this one, this is the right chest. So look on the right.
Crescent Isles silver key. Is that that's why our keyness is missing?
Yeah, that's what we needed. We don't
So
need the keyness.
now that we have that, what do we do?
We take it to Crescent Isle.
Why? How do we know that we take it to Crescent Isle? How was
Because
that
it says-
ascertained?
It says on the thing that you read, Crescent Isle silver key.
Oh, wait, hang on. Crescent Isle silver key. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. True, sir. Yes, sir.
No, I knew it. I knew it. I felt it.
Did you just knock Strider off with the key?
With the
No, I didn't have it.
No, no.
Oh, okay. Where's the key?
It's literally
It's in the chest.
still in the chest, sir.
Oh, I thought I saw him come over and
It's
pick it up.
literally still in the chest.
All right.
Nothing gets by Troy. Don't even worry about it.
Yeah, our commandant is on it tonight.
Shh. It's quiet time. Look at these waves.
These are
So
nice
beautiful.
waves.
All these waves and no flotsam. Can you believe this?
Yeah, we really haven't seen much flotsam tonight. I wonder if they dialed that back.
We did see some flotsam. We did go through some, and Strider grabbed a barrel.
Okay. Maybe I'm just not paying
Flameheart's
attention.
been up for a good long while. I'm kind of surprised he's still going.
Maybe someone's over there?
Yeah,
be.
someone's probably in the area.
Maybe he took a pill. I don't know.
I mean, keeps desensitizing. They have lubricant that has lidocaine in it.
Yeah, that doesn't sound pleasant.
I mean, the idea being if you're hypersensitive, then it removes a little bit of that over sensation, and you just
it's
leave.
not
Yeah.
Instead of
it's not
being
like a surgical amount
hypersensitive,
of
it's just,
lidocaine.
yeah, no, you're not numbing it. You're not like whacking it against the wall, going, "I can't feel anything."
It's not like oh no, I've been shot. I need lidocaine amount.
I had sunblock or sun something.
You're not supposed to use that down there, sir.
No. I didn't use it there. I had it on my back, but it just...
You had it on your back. Man, that's flexibility.
I know
Oh, the
everything about my
sunscreen.
back.
Oh, the sunscreen. Okay.
Not the sunscreen. Whatever it's called after you get sunburned.
Aloe vera?
Kind of? Yeah, I guess it was aloe with
sunburn
with
cream,
lidocaine.
basically.
Yeah. Anyway, I had that, and it had a weird tingle. I didn't like it.
It's got a weird tingle. I hate sunburns. I really do. Sunburns. The only
They're
thing.
pretty bad.
The only thing I but here's the thing: is the only thing I dislike more than putting on sunscreen and wearing that, like walking around all slathered up and oiled and feeling like you've been dipped in Vaseline, is a sunburn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean that might be some people's thing, but I'm not a ginormous. What are you doing? What is with this run forward and jump back bullshit?
Me?
Yeah,
Little zine on the cob.
Why don't you just run forward and jump backward more?
I don't understand the zine on the cup.
All slithery,
Oh,
buttery.
I mean, God, I could go for some corn on the cob, man. That's good stuff. Little-
Every single kernel just waiting to be popped.
Oh, popped. Who pops corn on the cob? That's weird.
Oh
Hey.
wow, I didn't know we shamed here. That's fine.
No. For that we do. This is an all-inclusive place. We don't allow dicks, and we don't allow corn on the cob kernel popping. Is that actually a thing? Can you?
No, it's not.
Okay, I was like,
Oh, not. I mean, but also salt on grapefruit wasn't a thing in my house, so who's to know?
that's fair enough. That's a perfectly fair observation. You observated, and I respect. Because I'm respectful.
If you pop the kernels off your corn on the cob, you're welcome here.
Starter's threatening me.
You are welcome here.
That wasn't a threat. That was a carried out action. Thank you very much.
Slightly to the right.
Sorry, Strider was attacking me.
Sorry, Commandant. Did you need an escort? Did someone need to
believe-
call you a wambulance? Wambulance.
Wow.
Wambulance.
Is that how you call any ambulance? You just say it? You just ambulance.
And it shows up, right?
That
Yeah.
was the the least spirited wambulance I've ever heard in my life. Ambulance. Like you
No, it was
you
just an
could
ambulance.
you couldn't
It
bring
wasn't a
yourself.
wambulance.
Well, I mean,
ambulance.
I'm feeling ambivalent. Ambivalent. Nope, didn't work. Never mind. Taking it back.
Almost.
Nope.
Ambivalence.
Oof. Oof. He crammed it in pretty tight, but. Whew.
Wait,
Hey, there's
oh,
Flotsam.
there's
Look at all this.
Look at all that
flotsam.
flotsam.
There's even a
That's
thing
a
up
nice
there.
boulder.
There's a treasure up there.
There's
Nice
lots
little
of treasures.
Just a happy
Ooh,
tree.
first shot, baby, first shot.
Well done. I'm going up there.
Second shot, baby. Second shot.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I almost screamed out loud because I saw the shadow of our ship, and I thought it was another ship next to us. And I was like, "How do we miss that?"
Ah!
Where's that chest? Where? I'm in the wrong spot.
Did you take the key, sir? You didn't take the key.
No, I'm looking for. There was a thing. on the
Redemption?
rock. Yeah.
All right,
You got me.
so we take this key to Crescent Isle, which we've done, and then how do
And
we
the
know
quest.
where we go?
To the place where the key is.
We're parked.
The
pretty much
key
right
is in
next to
my
where-
hand.
Yep.
Okay, you answered, but yet I gained no information.
So
Like-
go into that cave and to the left. Don't open it just yet because we will be on a timer.
Timer?
But you should.
Thank you.
Yes, a
Strider,
timer.
you're spoiling things. But yes, let's all go over there.
It's not a spoiler. That's a good thing to be aware of with these.
Yeah, but it's also a spoiler. So let's go.
Spoiler.
Sir,
Yeah.
this
Was that
is a
an
Wendy's.
was that an act of aggression? The key's right here. Bro, wait, what does it have a wait, hold up. There's an inscription on it. The
An
moon
inscription?
shines bright within the island's large cave. Oh, well there's a moon right here. Okay.
Yep. Take it there.
Inside
Take it
the and I wonder. There's a very conveniently square piece of rock here.
Huh.
square
Do we,
rock.
do we want to place this totem? Are we ready?
I think we could
dog
try it.
bark.
Good, good. I just did.
All right.
I like that we're doing this with like 18 piles of treasure that are marked on the map. It'll be fine.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there's a door.
That's a doorbell.
There's a door. There is a doorbell. Ding dong.
Ding dong, the witch is dead. The witch is dead. I don't. It's not like I have another one.
Oh, now it's opening. Come down.
How did you know to do that?
I don't think that is what caused it. You have lots of coins there.
There is loot to be had.
Ooh, this is fun.
Loot aplenty.
I like this mechanic.
I think we're supposed to be looking for vault keys.
Moon medallion. This seems like a
Stop counting
thing.
all my gold.
I
Alright,
found a
put it-
moon medallion. I dropped it behind the seafarer's chest.
Okay. Got it. Oops.
There's a silvered thing by
All
you,
right,
Jared.
door's starting to close.
What?
What are we doing?
We're trying to find medallions.
Okay.
I'm picking up all this gold.
Got to solve the puzzle.
It doesn't. Oh. Gold.
Yeah, I didn't realize you had to hold it.
Yeah. Elaborate flag.
Here's a decorative Kufr.
Kufr.
Kufr 1.
I hardly know her. Hey, I found two. Here they are.
All right. Now, if we enter the solution, do we have unlimited time, or is it always like?
Hold on. Where'd the other one? Oh, it's right there.
Oh, there's another coffer.
What is the solution? Oh wait. Cup lock chain?
Cup blockchain?
Cup, lock, chain.
That one? The right one has to be something.
All right, just keep hitting it. I'll rotate.
Okay.
All right, last one. There we go.
There we go.
Da-ba-da-ba. We
I
did
get that
it!
thing out of here.
We got what?
Oh, we still have time.
What did we get by putting in the code?
Chest of ancient treasures or some such.
Sounds pretty old
Yeah.
to me.
Yep, pretty much.
Ancient treasure sounds like grapefruit.
All right.
Okay. So are we just dropping outside of this door so that we don't, we can get everything?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we got
still-
everything.
Did we get literally everything?
Yeah, I mean that's all the chests.
All right, then let's move it up the path just in case it locks us out.
Wait, this thing
Yeah.
just opened and there's a button. Oh, did we push it? Okay.
Yeah, we got that.
What happens if you get trapped? I don't know.
You
I'm,
die.
You got
I'm assuming
black
that there's a thing that happens that's painful and deadly.
Okay,
There,
there,
the door to
got locked. Nice. All right, well that was fun.
I'm gonna grab fancy chest and just check the horizon real quick.
All right.
I mean, it was a thing to do, but I guess it didn't feel like, this has been a new update. Ta-da!
Yeah, it's more like it's a little
like,
update.
like
That-
that.
There are different tiers to it as well. Like,
To this.
yeah, you can have stone, silver, or gold. It's actually, I think, one of the first things that will actually scale with the gold hoarder level. The one I got was one off Duke, so that's probably why it was silver.
Interesting. So we could probably get pretty good ones because I'm level 75. So
He said humbly.
I am also 75.
Weird
sir.
flex,
Don't
but
act like you're
okay.
the only
I
one.
wasn't sure if you were. I knew
Weird
you were
flex,
up
but okay.
at- Sir, what level are you?
I am not your level, so you don't need to
Oh,
flex
well.
on me.
Well, get on my level then.
I would, except apparently it involves becoming arrogant and rude.
Do we still have the key?
There's some things in life that are more important than the gold hoarder level.
Why are you harpooning me when I'm trying to do things?
I don't believe we still have the key.
What?
It got placed into the totem. Key needed to unlock. The key is here, but it is not obtainable.
What?
It's right there. You are you are welcome to evaluate, sir.
I want the key. It's right there. I see it.
Give it to me.
Give key.
I mean, it'd be kind of pointless to open it now because it's empty.
No, I just wanted to sell the key.
Yeah, but imagine if we open it again and there was more loot. Like, it's Neckbeard's refilling loot.
Yeah.
I never realized that Neckbeard was a great pirate name until just now.
I am Captain Neck.
Captain Neckbeard. Virgin of the high seas.
on the sea.
What? Look at all that loot. Or those levels going up. Actually, pretty weak. So yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
it's like it was a thing to do, but it was like not terribly. I guess it'd probably be a little less
good
disappointing
shot.
if we hadn't have had 20 minutes of sailing into the wind to do it.
Well, look at it this way. If we didn't get lucky and find the X on that first piece of parchment, we could have had to do 2 more islands of sailing against wind, too.
We do have a map of 5 X's on Ear Island.
Sailing takes me away.
What is Ear Island?
I don't know. Otherwise, I'd call it by its name.
Wait.
It looks like it would be Sandy Shallows.
Oh, that island. Yeah. We have some fish, so I'm gonna angle over there.
Get it? He's an angler because fishing, angling. Eh? He's a mean one, Mr. Grinch.
You caught my drift. Sir. Sir. You are the captain now.
Oh wow. I got a trophy on immediately.
Ooh. What kind of trophy, though?
I think it's just gonna be your run-of-the-mill Ruby Splash Tail.
Sir, you should try this. It's interesting.
It
Get on that.
what looked interesting was you. Oh, huh. You like it looks just as interesting from the outside, don't you think?
Are you just going with the storage crate?
Yep.
Okay, bye.
'Cause we only have like 10 storage crates, so figure we can spare one.
Fair enough. I feel like I'm steering from inside a bunker.
Bunker.
Bunker. Okay. Where are we going now? What are we doing?
We were talking about Sandy Shallows, kind of.
Oh, which direction do I need to go for that? A little more left?
Northeast, a little bit more north, if you would, please.
All right, sir. I got you.
North by northeast, if you could.
I got you, fam.
You got me?
Yeah.
Here, tell you what. I'll even look and check your sails and make sure they're right angle. They are. Okay, done.
Yeah, correct.
Happy to help. I'm here for you.
Your services are not needed at this time. Feel free to
Excuse me.
shenanigan as you wish.
Excuse me, the sail check was the service.
Yep, and I have relieved you of that.
Hunter of the Stone Isle Hopper. You have caught me a fish on this day, or sold me a fish, or done something with a fish.
Wait, that was a rare one? Or was it?
No.
Wow!
Sorry.
Wow!
Sorry.
Wait,
wow!
no, this,
Wow!
I thought it was Raven that was rare.
Oh no, I lost it.
How did you lose it?
Sometimes you lose it.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about it.
Sometimes it be like that.
Very sorry.
Oh, we sold the Orchid Pondy.
Yes. What? Where's the stonefish?
It's just.
But why is the rum gone?
It's a regular one.
Hmm.
It's nothing.
I don't know.
Ooh, 4 curses. I always like that.
All right. Well, we seem to be coming upon an island. That island is Sandy. Sandy, baby, I sit, I wonder why. We're gonna want to sails up this son of a bitch.
Yeah, we should.
We should.
Sails up.
We should sails up this son of a. We might even want to be at the anchor dinker.
I'm gonna anchor.
Grab.
Anchoring.
Never mind. I called grab, but that's okay. You don't have to. You're a
we're
commandant. You're a commandant. You don't have to, help.
The crew will handle
The
this.
crew will handle this. We're going to Sandy Swallow? No, it's Sandy Shallow. Come on, guys.
I don't know.
I mean, that's
Oh,
the
wait,
rude
that
thing to
sounds
say
pleasant.
about Sandy. Like, we don't know her that well.
Sandy Swallow sounds rough.
Yeah.
You'd have to have a lot of grit for that. Sorry, did that one rub across your grain?
I'm just no. I was distracted by the sandy swallow.
As one does. As is appropriate, really. So I'm going to go and hit all the X's once.
No.
Is this the appropriate way to do this? Am I doing this right?
You are not.
No, you are not.
Badness. Where am I? What is this?
What? Whoa! Oh, I did get it. That was weird. I didn't get the clunk sound, but I did get the keg. Does the keg not clunk?
Keg clunk.
I did not get it. I was clunk free, but then the keg appeared.
That's unfortunate.
what
I
is
got a
that?
castaway.
Is that fire tornado?
That's one of the new events. Have you not done one?
I have no. This is my first time playing Sea of Thieves since we last played Sea of Thieves.
Wow. Okay.
I don't play Sea of Thieves without you all. I'm
mean,
a very faithful person.
I
don't know if
appreciate
you know
that, but I don't know if I call it faithful where we are on every single week and yet you haven't played for multiple weeks. Is that faithful? I don't.
Yeah, that's
I haven't played with anybody else.
Well, okay. Is
Jerry,
is
you can play with
abstinence
us.
faithfulness?
Do you want me to play with other people? We can have this conversation. I didn't think we
like-
were playing with other people.
No. Like honestly,
I mean, I'm happy to play with other
I
people.
thought we were
honestly.
already there. Like, if I'm being honest, Troy and I have already played with other people several times.
Oh wow.
Um,
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
So,
Wow.
I mean, I didn't realize that there was a
great to be
problem with it, but
communicated.
yeah,
every
communication
time,
is difficult.
actually.
Yeah. Honestly, I like statistically speaking, play with other people more than you. But if you were if you made yourself available, then that could change.
It could.
I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna feel right unless I play with enough people before I.
Yeah,
I
no.
come back
That
here,
like
know?
you've got to figure out who you can play with and try it out. Otherwise, how do you know that you're the right crew, so to speak?
I mean, I thought I had found it, but
Well, again, you're laying on a lot of guilt for when it was you who didn't show up. Like the invite was open.
sorry, I'm taken aback here.
Well, we've deprived Sandy of all that she swallowed.
I'm pretty sure like 4 of those 5 chests were castaways, by the way.
Yes. You
Yeah,
okay?
castaways are the order of the day.
Order of the day.
Yes, I'm moving on from that thought.
Why is that?
That's enough sandy swallows for now.
I mean, speak for yourself. I could go for a little more.
Really?
I mean, not all of us finish as quickly as you, so...
Okay.
Look, he's just a freshman. He's excitable.
Listen, sir,
Yeah?
I am not. I don't know if you know this. I am actually the age of 2 freshmen. And like a toddler.
We have a ship just loaded. Maybe it's all crappy loot, but it's still loaded with loot.
Yeah,
I'm
except
pretty sure like half of these are castaway chests.
Well,
We're
that's what I
only
said.
just
It's all
barely
crappy,
breaking.
but it's still loaded with loot.
we can put castaways everywhere.
We should just
can even
line
put 'em in the
we should
doorway.
just line the ship with castaways.
We can
You'd
put
be
'em
like,
in the...
what is that silhouette?
Dr. Mick is not here to get upset about it.
Why would he be upset?
What do we do with this chest of ancient tributes? It looks fancy.
We sell it.
That's it.
Flintlock
It
Peninsula, Fool's Lagoon.
Too good.
Don't care.
I mean,
don't care.
maybe that fire tornado would be a fun time.
Yeah, the fire tornado could work. Let's do it.
Do we wanna sell?
No.
Any of this?
We're only level 4.
Oh yeah, that's right.
We don't sell until we're level 5. Basically, either we sell for max or it goes to the bottom of the sea or someone else, sir.
That is pretty much how it works.
That's pretty much what we do. Raise anchor. Good job, men. Push harder.
I'm confused.
You're just straight forward. There you go. Little bit more back. Good. This is going slow. Damn.
I think Strider's confused.
Is Jared not on
What?
the ship?
No.
Because if Jared's not on the
Nope.
ship, then we need to get going now.
Hey, yeah, go ahead and pop on out of here. I'll be there in a second.
Oh,
Yeah.
we're popping. There's a sloop.
Ooh, where?
You make me want to sloop it up
It's to the southeast.
to the southeast.
So in the direction we need to go. I like these ships that are just like,
So Zine, I
Sir.
have been awake since 7 a.m. and
Yes?
it has all of a sudden started to catch up with me. So give me just a slight break. I'm trying my best here.
Was I giving you a hard time?
There was a bit of I had a mind glitch as I was trying to say it's to the southeast, and you're like, it's to the,
Yeah, but
I'm like,
I,
my brain,
sir,
it's still asleep.
that was done with love. There was no maliciousness
you.
there.
I believe you.
I.
Oh, baby.
What?
I was trying to get back on the island and I got double powder kegged.
Oh, well, sometimes it'd be like that.
Wow,
YOLO.
way to write off his. Way to like invalidate his experience.
I
Like, yep,
did
that
not.
happens sometimes. Like,
Did
wow,
no such thing.
that is extremely dismissive of what he had just gone through.
Wow.
Am I wrong?
Yeah. I
A
mean,
little.
Oh, okay.
I'm not saying I felt, invalidated, but I definitely didn't feel validated.
Yeah, no, that's. But then again, validation-seeking behavior is not
Ooh, that is
something,
an emissary sloop, by the way.
something
Sorry
you
to
wanna
interrupt.
deal with. Where's the
No,
sloop?
it's fine. I don't need to be validated.
It'll be to our east now.
Okay, hang on. Let me just figure out what direction we're going, and then we'll go from there. All right, we're headed basically south. So east would be to the left.
You also could have looked at the sun instead of a compass.
No. Because I don't ever know whether it's going up or going down or wherever.
This is a pirate ship, not the Boy Scouts.
Listen.
Do we want to go be friendly
Are we
with the sloop?
engaging?
Hey, I see it. It's over there. It's to the
Yeah.
left.
And it's not that far, and
Okay, that was optimistic, though. It's a little further than that, sir.
Well, I thought maybe they might be coming to the outpost, but they don't appear to be.
No.
Nope.
No, they don't.
Nope.
They
But
do-
I haven't been to an outpost today, so I'm going to an outpost. I gotta get my dog dance.
He's got to get his dog dance on.
we spawned at an outpost, though.
I did not, because I joined late.
Well, have you considered being on time? They just ran into the island?
Oh,
They-
well, that's one
they-
strategy.
They just ran into the island. Either that or they anchored, but it looked to me like they ran into the island. They might have anchored.
What island?
I don't know, that one.
Lone Cove.
Oh, okay.
The one I'm looking at, sir. I don't have any further information.
Wow.
I'm not a commandant.
I do feel like you need to study the map a little more, though.
What, you want
The
me
map?
to you want me to sit
Hey,
at
your homework?
home? You want me to
Yeah.
sit at home, like not playing the game and just being like, okay, there's Reaper. All right, so near
Yep.
that is
You
Plunder.
gotta envision
Okay.
it too. Yep. I need you to do that, and also study the.
do that.
Sir.
He said he needs you to
Study the
do.
silhouettes.
The silhouettes.
Yeah.
So, guys, I feel like we're really
These are
sneaking up on these guys.
Yeah, they're never gonna see us coming. Don't worry, we're just a friendly ship passing oddly near in a really slow manner.
Yes.
Don't even worry about it. Fine,
There's a whole
guys.
bunch of shrouded.
They are
only
a level
grade
2. They are level 2, sir.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Oh, well, that means they have some loot. That's enough for me.
I got my dog dance.
Okay, we need you back. We need the commandant on the ship.
I'm coming.
All hands, report to deck.
Damn it, Troy, your contract expired. This is all your fault.
Check your wood and grab your balls. Is
why
it
you're
grab your balls and check your wood? One of the two.
I gotta run all the way back. Hold on.
All hands on deck.
I'm trying.
All hands on deck.
Who's deck?
I can't.
You just went full soy. Unable.
Unable.
Unable. I mean, you're swinging us wide there. I thought you were steering.
I'm not steering right now.
I am
No.
here.
I thought you were.
Troy, you take over steering.
What do you mean? You gotta go that way.
I thought like I looked in.
Go down.
Strider was on the thing.
Why are we coming in
Well,
so
it's
slow?
We were
We're
coming
already
in.
going slow.
Well,
So
Well,
slow.
I was gonna
Attack.
Canada them.
I no longer have a solution, sir. My solution
go.
is gone.
Strider has left, alerting them in the process.
They are
Just
alert.
Look, if they weren't aware up until this point, they have bigger
Right,
problems
sails up.
than us.
Sails up, sails up. The commandant orders it.
I mean, you asked for me and my involvement, and this is
I
what
did.
I demand.
And I reacted. I responded. I am here for it.
I see that. There's someone on that ship, Strider?
Yeah. Oh, yes, I see them now.
There is also a
They do not
cannonball on
see
the
me?
ship.
They did not see me at all.
Huh.
I almost feel bad. He just went right to the harpoon. Oh, I got the thing that he was looking for. Ooh, actually, that's a good point. He'll get emissary grade for that. Oh, hold on,
Alright.
guys. Stop shooting him real quick.
'Kay.
Like, if we really wanted to, we can BM him a little and we'll raise his gold hoarder emissary
We
Wait.
we can
by
what?
putting. We can put stuff on its ship if we wanted to.
I don't know about that one.
I'm gonna keep shooting here.
Okay. Like, It was a thought.
It was a
More
thought.
valuable flag.
Troy's over there
Yeah.
picking up like messages in a bottle. Like, they appear to have
I got
sunk.
stuff to do.
Yes.
Look, I read the situation and it appeared not threatening.
We did.
So,
We did
He's
not.
up.
We did not. There's a shiny on the island. Oh,
Yeah.
someone's doing the shooty.
Wait,
Yeah, I
who
got
was
him.
that?
I got him. He was swimming in the water towards our ship.
Shot at me.
What his plan
how
was?
dare he?
Wait, did someone shoot at you? Because the guy in the water didn't shoot.
Oh,
You were shooting twice, right? I
Yeah,
heard
I shot him twice.
Yeah, I heard 2 shots. Do you see that shiny on the left, Jared?
yeah. I don't know if I can harpoon it from here. I might need to shoot over.
Oh, I was thinking, yeah, you know, your legs weren't painted on, but
Wow. What's going on? What? Is this a shiny somewhere? Where is it?
Yeah, there's 2. There's this flagon, and then there's a chest over here.
yeah, you're
Oh,
keep
okay.
going, Troy. Keep going the other direction. Stop playing with the skeletons, Troy.
What? I thought that. Okay, fine.
there's a lot of
Almost
little
there, almost there, almost there. On your right.
Oh, Troy, here. Here you go. Like that.
There's. I don't understand.
What
Oh,
are-
I see. Whatever that is. Ah, okay. It's captain's chest. Nice.
Yeah. Turns out I'm not an idiot, eh?
I didn't call you an idiot. I just was confused.
That sounds like something someone who called me an idiot would say.
Yeah, I called him an idiot. I heard it.
Wow. Wow.
Oh wow.
Okay. Well, I have brought
That
items.
also works.
Here.
Little left side action.
Yep. We were fixing up here.
All right. I'm going to take a look around.
There's some stuff kind of on the left. Let me turn the shippy dippy for you, Strider.
The shippy dippy.
Did you really just harpoon lock me and then leave it that way?
Well, a little bit.
What?
I was
Sir.
getting anything I dropped by accident.
Okay,
I
that's
got
fair.
a thing.
All right,
I
there should
have
be. Yeah, there you
An
go.
adorned receptacle.
You're
This
an
is
adorable
good
receptacle.
find. Wow. What? I don't. Sir, I am not a receptacle.
You're not doing it right then, buddy.
You are a receptacle of knowledge and wisdom.
I see.
Just an empty one.
Oh.
Man, I'm sorry, guys. If you need me to dial back the sass, I don't know where. Like it is flowing tonight.
Yeah, it's coming on thick.
But
Yeah?
if you're okay, then let me know.
You're
If
saying a
you're
lot
if
of
you're
things.
if you're having a problem, then feel free to weigh in, and I'll try and modulate the demodulations.
You're fine.
Okay.
You're a fine lad. I know it does not come from a place of malice.
Absolutely not. I love you guys.
No, it comes from like Utah, right?
Utah. Yeah. Utah.
Honestly, I thought you were going for the. I thought you were gonna
so-
say the testicles. I thought. No, it comes from the testicles, not from a place of malice. Like my brain auto completed that. Like boom, I was there, and I was like confused. Wait, what? It just took a turn. Like where did we go?
It
And
wasn't that.
we were
Oh
talking.
boy.
It was this whole other thing.
What?
Oh,
Did
and
the-
there I go. Yeah.
I'm just doing the riddle that we got real quick.
Did the tornado move?
No,
No,
it was at Cannon Cove.
we did.
Oh, okay. All right.
We used our sails and everything.
Oh. I mean, that's a
At
bold
least one of
strategy.
them.
So perhaps. we'll
Okay,
just-
your spinning is making me
that way.
seasick.
on the ship.
Yeah, a little bit.
We're just going. Why are you being seasick from just that?
I don't know.
Silly.
Listen, I'm looking up. It's fine. I'm watching the wind go by, which is a significantly less interesting thing than you might think under normal circumstances. However, we did just recently have what was described as a hurricane event here.
Ah, yes. You were talking about winds.
Yes, there were
had
winds. We actually still have people that are out of power. I never lost power, so I was lucky that way, but there are still people who 4 days later have not had their power restored yet.
Jeez.
So, Utah had a hurricane event. Was it actually like
Hurricane.
tropical storm?
No, no, no,
Was it
no.
a derecho?
Hurricane wind level event. So basically, we just had 100 mile an hour plus. Well, I think it was like 90 mile an hour plus gusts of wind.
So basically, you had a hurricane that did not also
There was no rain.
have a tropical. They didn't have a tropical vacation.
We had a lot of wind. It was wind.
Yeah.
It was just wind.
Just wind.
So basically, what can happen, and this is very roughly. I'm sure there's a lot of dynamics, and I'll get some basic pieces wrong. But the valley or Salt Lake City is based in the Wasatch Valley, and it's kind of this lower part. And then you have the the Wasatch Mountains, which are part of the Rocky Mountains, just right up against us. And that you get a really when the weather works just right, you get a really big pressure differential on one side of the you get high pressure on the east side of the Rockies, and the low pressure comes in, like the storm comes in, and that causes the wind to just come howling through the mountains. And so it goes through, it kind of hits the canyons, and then it's kind of like plugging the nozzle of a hose. Like it just focuses it and speeds it up a lot. So so yeah, it's like you just get the right pressures on the different sides. And then I remember all growing up, like whenever it happened a couple times a year, and we'd have to, like, we had just wood braces that we'd go out and brace the fence with, and at one point it blew hard enough. Are you familiar with an evaporative cooler?
Yes, swamp coolers.
Yeah, swamp cooler. But we had swamp cooler, and at one point it blew hard enough that it sheared the metal mounts and blew it. Like, it didn't blow it off the roof, but it blew it off of its mount and onto its side, and we had to go and rebuild all that.
That's a lot of wind.
It can be a lot of wind, yo.
I have a treasure chest. Please don't leave me.
We would never leave you. We would never think so.
Hey, you have a treasure chest too.
I see Rathbone with a treasure chest right now.
This is the other treasure chest.
The other chest?
Yes, there are two.
If you hit G, there should be a what the hell is that? Oh, that's my gun. Okay. There should be an option to say that you have a treasure chest.
Oh, nope, that's E and then C.
G, sir, for me.
G, sir.
Not G string.
All right, so we're going to turn in now.
Yes.
Hey, he's got the treasure chest.
He's got the treasure chest. Good to know. Let's go.
Sails down.
He's not here yet. But
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I can't sprint with it.
You're killing me,
Are you
Smalls.
telling me you don't know how to sprint run with treasure chests? Sheesh.
Good night, Angela.
Wait.
Thank you for the 100 bits.
It's a button mash, but yeah, basically you
S
drop it
Game
and pick it
ZYT,
up
thank you for the initial sub.
as
Happy
you're
to have you.
sprinting.
Omega Wibble with
Like,
the 1
it's
year.
Weird.
And Slim
annoying,
Jazz
and
with the
not worth
5
it in the
months.
slightest.
Thank you,
That
guys.
sounds like work.
It's the kind of thing Waffle does for us, and it's nice.
Not anymore because he got tired of doing it.
Fair enough. Did the sir make it upon? There he is.
Yeah, I'm here.
Did the
Yes,
gentle
that's why
sir
I'm
join
lowering the
us?
sails. Flaps to the breeze. Chip, chop, chip.
Sir, mine was already to the breeze when you said so.
Oh. All right, we are on a good course.
A
With
gorse.
full wind. I mean, sure.
Predictable,
Get outta
really.
here.
Quite predictable.
Sir, you seem to have missed the. I guess you
You're
really missed the boat on that one.
Oh wait, we should check the map since we're grade 5 now.
Oh yeah.
Sure, I object to that.
That pun?
Yep.
There's another grade 5 to the southeast,
Ooh. What?
but pretty far.
Yeah.
Like, we'll hit Reaper's Hideout before we hit that one.
All right. Are they coming our way or?
No, they're going southwest.
It's
The
not
question is-
often that two grade 5s can coexist on a server.
Yeah, the answer is they can't.
They cannot for long. So I'm hearing we turn in our stuff and then go find them.
existing.
It'll be hard to find them, I think. You know,
Their existence
hunting
is an
down.
act of aggression. Original, how's it
I
going,
concur.
man? You live in the Wasatch Mountains and it was not good? It was a lot of wind. It was a lot of wind. Someone in my chat said that they missed the pun that you were angry with. I suppose they missed the boat too.
They did. They did. Not a fan.
Nope, you're a human.
It just keeps coming. Relentless.
Some nights it's just there. I don't know, man. I don't know. Don't know what to tell
Sometimes it
you.
just be like that.
These cannons are pretty groovy. Oh, they're a
You
little long, but they're kind of neat.
They're the obsidian set.
They
Yes.
are they. I mean, you know, I don't want to pry, but are these longer than normal?
Strider.
I mean-
would you like to tell us about your lengths?
I mean, I always thought they were pretty average, but you know,
They just maybe it's the flared tip that you're not expecting.
Yeah, nobody ever expects the flared tip.
I mean, you know, the end is kind of bell-shaped, so I can kind of see that.
Mm-hmm.
Sir, there's an island ahead of us.
Yep,
It looks very destination-like.
it does. Don't get fancy on them sails yet.
Not even moving them. Not even touching them.
Good,
Good.
good.
Raising a little.
Nope. Hey,
A little bit.
We're gonna hit the island.
we're just anchor,
Just, huh.
but not yet. Grab it.
Oh, now.
Oh,
no,
now's a good time. Now's a good. Okay,
Yeah.
a second ago was a better time, but now's a good time.
So I think I was looking at that part of the dock over there.
Sir,
Mm-hmm.
we've arrived.
Yeah.
Misjudged the now.
There's already a treasure chest here.
Yeah, it's a good place for a treasure chest.
And there's also a ghost supply crate.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna
Heads on a swivel.
look around. Could just be that someone was nice and left it. But this is not even. This is not a ghost supply crate. It's just an item.
What?
Ashes. It's not like a ghostly supply crate. You know what I'm talking about? It's like the
Yes.
merchant thing.
Okay.
Oh, hey, now it's showing our emissary value. Did you see
Oh,
that?
Do
I
you
was gonna
think-
ask you if that was new or not.
Yeah, it's new.
No,
haven't
that
seen
was
it yet.
last time. That was last time. That is not new this time. That was the last update.
No.
No. There's a different one, the
okay.
emissary value on the lower left.
What do you mean? What?
Watch
Hold
when we
on.
turn-
Here, yeah, I'm about to turn something in, so look at the lower left.
Okay, I'm looking at this lower left situation.
Gird those loins, buddy.
They're golden. What
see?
the hell is that supposed to like? Is that just like how much extra we've made via emissary?
No, so that's basically. Do you know the emissary ledger where
Ledger?
everyone is?
I have no idea. No.
Okay, so basically, when you put the emissary up, you get that emissary value based on the things you turn in.
Okay.
And there's a thing called the emissary ledger that tracks everybody's emissary value. And if you end up in the top ranks of that, like the top 50, top 25%, you get rewards for that. So, and then I think if you get five top rank ones or something, you get an Xbox achievement. There's just different things it ranks, but it's
I
nice
see.
to see the actual value rather than just kind of
Wondering?
guesstimating it. Yeah, because you can see the total value in the ledger, but as far as like what each item is worth, it's always felt kind of obscure. figuring it
Well,
out.
people figured it out, but
Yeah.
there wasn't a way to actually track it.
Is
Yeah.
the ancient chest go here? Like I've been kind of ignoring it, but I don't know whether it.
I sold it.
Oh well, okay. then
If it's just like if it's a treasure chest one, then Yes, we'll begin to run stuff in it.
No, it was the. Well, unless there's a separate thing, but I was thinking he was talking about the one that we got.
Yeah, it's from
That
the.
is
It was
not
a,
one.
it was
that
a,
we opened.
Also, did we get rid of the? Did we sell in the legacy or the bounty?
No, we have not.
The bounty. Oh, that thing.
You know, the one that's like the most valuable thing on the ship.
Oh yeah, the legacy.
Look, I think we're the
What
most
is a
valuable
legacy?
thing on the
Legacy.
ship.
It's a car.
It's planting seeds for a garden you can't see.
They're great cars, so I've heard.
I mean, I have one. I just put it in a barn to get my old Pontiac out.
I put it in a
the better
barn.
car.
Is that like, you know, taking it to a better home?
No, I
Yeah,
literally.
did it
I
go to a
literally-
farm
Did it
upstate?
go to farm upstate?
I literally opened a barn door and put it in.
That's one way to describe that action.
Sounds like my Friday night, honestly.
Yeah, no, I mean that's what I was. Well, okay, that could be taken a lot of ways.
Yeah.
But nonetheless,
Tell me more.
like, does he have a car? Maybe a legacy?
Who? What?
Tell me more. Tell me more.
Wow. Wow.
Did you get very
Can't believe
far?
we've done this. Such a funny thing to say.
Does he look like a bitch?
I like that much better.
I love it.
Honestly, this is a good
does-
boy. Doesn't really bark that much. Barks
What
when
does
barks when
Marcellus
necessary.
Wallace look like?
Barks as necessary, and not a moment more. Unlike Buffy, Jesus Christ.
Can you get a Buffy in this?
I haven't.
No.
I haven't looked at any of the pets. I'm not a
Hmm.
game pet person much. Like, people have
Game
been like,
pet.
"Hey, game pets," and I'm like,
But game pets.
Do you play a lot of games where you can get pets though? You know?
yeah, I have a fair number of them. They're like, I mean, you can always, like in Minecraft, there's always animals. You put a leash on it, and you're like, "Hey, you're my pet," or feed it a
Yeah.
bone, but just all they do is just get killed. Like in this one, obviously they can't die, but in it's just yeah.
Did we already sell the? Oh no, there it is. And
Did I sell the?
gold
No,
flag.
no, no. There it is.
Look, go on the. Make sure we got the flags in.
Yeah, I don't. I haven't dropped any of the flags. I think everything's dropped at this point. I don't know where the second flag was, or if it's already been turned.
I
in.
already got it.
Okay. Oh, here's we have decorated our ship with castaway chests of all types all over. Oh, there's a decorative coffer.
If somebody on the boat wants to double check where that other level 5 is, that might be
Yeah.
good.
I was thinking that there are two Reapers off to the east, or not Reapers, two sloops off to the east.
They are near us. They are here.
They
Off
don't.
to the left. That is one of them.
Wait, what?
Yeah, they
Off
are
to the
pretty
left.
close.
They are close. They are visible.
Yeah, they're visible.
That sloop is the level 5 Reaper.
Okay.
One of them is. I don't know which one's which, but neither one of them are coming at us at the moment. But
It seems like good, but also troubling news because I'm looking at them and neither one looks like they have an emissary from this
Okay.
distance.
then that's awkward. It was definitely off to the left.
Yeah, I mean, I believe you. I'm just wondering if it's a render issue.
I wouldn't believe me.
Render.
Render?
Nick, thank you for the love, man. Thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate you. It's good to see you.
I hardly load her.
Huh.
I liked it. I approve.
Huh.
What?
I just, it's, you know, like,
Yeah?
yeah.
You have thoughts?
No thoughts. Only dreams.
Ah,
Ah.
I see. Ah.
Ah. Okay, now we've devolved into just making noises at each other. Is it time to do the
That's the rest of
Minecraft
the
villager noises at each other, as is
Huh.
tradition? Huh. Huh. Huh.
I have yet to master that one.
It's a trick.
That'd be an interesting channel point redemption. I can only speak in Minecraft Villager.
I have been given a rating of worst ASMR video, 0 out of 10.
Wow.
Oh, you definitely have the worst.
Yeah, I've seen some channels where I'm just like, what the hell is going on here?
I mean, she's just not a fan of the ASMR.
I'm not.
Villager
I
ASMR.
think of ASMR and I think of some girl I know that had a stereo mic or whatever, like the wide mic where you can, it does the stereo range, and she was going whoosh, whoosh, into it from different angles, and it wasn't working for me,
Yeah.
And
Don't splash.
Have you ever done the ear cleaning ones?
no,
What?
no.
Yeah, I
that's
have.
That's a pass.
That was like the first one I found. Like when I was like, "What the hell is ASMR?" and I looked it up. There's
mean,
an ear cleaning one.
Again, we allow whomever. No shame.
I don't even know.
No, it's not.
How does that even work?
Here's the thing. I will say, not entirely unpleasant.
Oh.
But like it's not my thing. I don't go out and seek it out. You could look at my YouTube history. There's not a single thing in there. But
It's not your YouTube history I want, buddy.
I can see the level 5 emissary. It is a sloop, but it is running parallel with that other one, and they are not firing at each other, which is concerning.
I'm trying to turn and can't.
Show me your Bing history so I know it's real.
This man knows that Bing is for porn.
Probably has to do with
Nice.
the fact that our anchor sound.
Yeah, I turned and it turned, but it stopped turning. So anyway, yeah. So the mic that they use for it is like, it's shaped like ears. And then they use like Q-tips and stuff to clean the ears.
Whoa, I have to watch this. This just sounds fascinating.
It kind of is fascinating, but probably not everybody's thing, but
Get your health, check your ammo, grab your balls, check your wood. We've got an engagement coming up, everybody. Most likely.
Oh, dude, congratulations.
are we sure they're not chasing each other?
I'm not
Like
sure. No, I'm not. I do not have
They were
all the
dancing.
information.
That's all I could tell.
There's
Right.
one. The grade 5 is in front, and then the other one is not. That's how that works.
I'm just.
One in front, the other.
I'm just saying that a little preparation would be good for everybody's soul.
Okay.
I mean, let's just, interrupt their party, see how things are going.
If we sink, then, well, we've lost a lot of supplies, but otherwise not much of anything, because we just turned in for 100,000 plus.
It was a good haul.
I'm actually almost a level 50 Reaper.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
They might be friends, maybe? Are they friends?
They seem friendly to me. In which case, that means that it's 4v4 with 2 being much more maneuverable than us.
Yep.
All right, coming in hot on that back one.
Okay, well, I just angrily attacked the ocean.
Yeah, you showed the ocean what for. They're going, oh, don't worry about it now. These guys missed.
I'm going to crank the wheel. We want to do an anchor turn.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Heave ho!
Oh, no. Oh, no. There we go.
Jared's going to observate.
All right. Are they coming back?
One's
Like they are.
going like around
I'm
the
going to
rock.
try and board one of them.
Okay.
These are pretty short.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to get emissary. Probably won't get the other. Yeah, the other guys are going around the other side of the rock.
Yeah, it seems like they're running away.
They definitely didn't shoot at us, which was curious.
Yeah, neither ship shot at us.
Nor have they
But-
shot at each other either, so...
Well, I think they're in an alliance.
Okay.
The Reaper is definitely in an alliance.
I don't see an alliance flag on them.
The other
Honestly,
is
their lack of aggression is active aggression. To be honest with you.
They're not
I see a
attacking,
line
and that's
flag from both.
aggressive.
Yeah. So we'll have to take them both out.
Like, are we talking movie and dinner, or just like a lunch? No.
I mean, you start with coffee, figure out whether how it feels from there. They did immediately go and angle into the wind.
Oh, right. One is turning a little bit back towards us.
Like they angled to run into the wind.
for us to go to us to them, it was pretty into the wind, but now the wind has shifted, so we have a little bit of wind again.
So we'll be coming on their broadside, but it's a sloop broadside, so I'm not that scared of it.
As long as it's not in the air.
Okay, here they come.
Oh, I'm switching weapons.
What? I am confused.
By what?
Their lack of attacking?
Are they just trolling us?
I mean, as sloops, that could very well be. The other one's on the left.
Ooh, special ball hit. Well done.
Yep. And they hit us with the same one.
What did they hit us with?
Rigging ball.
Rigging.
We're not gonna be able to get this, Troy. Or at least I won't be able to.
We have a bit of a situation in front of us.
Yeah.
They are turning in place though.
Okay, to the right. There's nothing to grab, but I think we swung it. Nope, we didn't. You want to go check bottom?
Yeah.
All right. Climbing up.
Killed one. I only saw one.
I hear one hole. And plugged.
Cool.
All right, so they've got almost nothing.
I'm dropping their sail and getting them moving.
Okay.
I'm gonna head
Nick, I
towards their
see you there.
allies.
Yeah.
Are you? You should. So you guys run your ship at their allies, and then start attacking them.
Yep.
All right, they're back.
Yeah. I hear 'em.
They seem very casual.
Nick, thank you very much for the
situation.
50 gifted subs.
No,
There's
they're
a
still
bunch
spawning.
of loot. Oh, is this flotsam
Yeah.
or is that a ship? What?
That's
What
got to
i-
be from a ship, right?
What
That's
is
so
all
much
that?
stuff.
Yeah.
I can kind of hear their voice a little bit.
I always mute that if I remember. You able to hit any of these? Nice.
You can hear the Reaper sloop.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's the other sloop. We are on this sloop that you can hear.
Yeah.
I don't know where the Reaper sloop went.
It's behind the rock. We're heading towards them. The sloop is.
Zine, what do you
it's
need
like-
me to do anything?
We actually make sure they're
not-
actually.
Really? I'm kind of just moving slowly, while we look at this loot. Do we want to chase the Reaper? I don't know what we want to be doing with them off is really where
Yeah.
I'm kind of confused or unsure.
Can you get on tails real quick, Troy?
Um,
Actually, hold on.
Here, we're gonna hit this if...
Got him.
Yeah, I can't. There's nothing in the water.
Yep, we're just gonna tap a little bit. Just a
I was
little
gonna say,
tap.
Also cover me.
Just a little tap. It's fine.
Already? A little bounce.
Just to,
Yeah,
just making sure.
I fell
Just
off.
making sure that they know where that is.
I'm gonna go under here real quick.
Yeah. No, it's a good plan.
Oh, he
wow.
jumped off to fight
No
me.
holes.
You're good, Troy.
yep.
No holes.
I just
No
hit the.
holes.
All right,
All
so
right.
the Reaper sloop is coming for you.
Okay.
Yep. Yes, it is.
I
They
can't
may
see a
be
damn
slightly
thing. I
confused
can't
as
see
to
him. Oh,
what
there it
their
is.
ally was doing.
Yeah, they might have thought
They
the ally.
still haven't shot.
I got 2 on them,
Yes.
but they're obviously gonna patch those up.
I
All
think
right.
they're pacifist Reapers.
Climbing up.
How do you pacifist Reaper? But yeah,
I don't know.
You don't fight.
well, okay, yes, thank you.
So this ship has taken damage.
Solved.
Oh, hi guys.
Not sure what we want to do about that.
Come on,
You guys
man.
back?
Oh, we are gonna ram y'all.
Nah,
This
it'll
is
be
up.
fine.
Yep. Here we
It'll
go.
be fine. We're good.
We're fine.
Wow, just missed it.
I
Yeah,
flipped left. It's fine. Or
Completely planned. Oh, actually, yeah. Use us to turn.
nice.
You got him, Troy.
Yep.
Cool.
Oh. What are we doing?
I really have
the
no
other
idea at the moment.
Look, we're having
Okay.
fun, Troy. Okay.
The other ship is coming back.
I
Like,
mean,
directly at
so
us.
far they haven't shot once.
Yeah, they're
and they're a
off to our
sloop,
right.
so yeah. I mean, I think they're right through the sail right now. I can't see. There they are. We're coming at their broadside, so they're crossing the T.
Strider, do you want to keep this ship afloat?
If you want, I can manage this ship. If you want to go back and help them.
I mean, this will sink.
Well,
but
that's what I'm
it's gonna
saying,
take a
like,
little bit of time.
But like,
We're okay for now. If the galleon starts taking damage, I'll come back over.
Man, I'm shooting like an absolute champ tonight. What is going on?
Well,
all right. In that case, I
See,
might
the
grab
bigger-
a bucket.
the bigger problem is that we didn't hit any of those. But
Oh,
otherwise,
That guy
We had
just
two of
went
them.
off the water.
yeah, no, it was 2 of 4.
He jumped in the water. Okay, I'm
How's
gonna grab a bucket
how
to go out of the sun.
how's the bottom? Have we checked? I don't think we've taken any damage since looking, but I don't want to
Ooh,
ignore it
he's not
either.
happy. Yeah, no, we don't have any damage.
Okay, who's not happy?
One of
The
people
other
on
guy.
boats.
Oh, is he yelling at?
Yeah, mutant crew voice chat.
Also, we just left all that like loot in that one part of the water.
I mean, their
like a
flag
lot.
is worth more than that entire thing.
Indeed.
Do we think a ship actually went down over there?
Yeah, there was ship loot. We just got content, guys.
Yeah.
We just got content.
Alright,
Okay,
so-
it's a black meg.
Wait, is it black? Mine
Yeah.
looks gray.
Okay, well maybe it's green.
Yeah, okay, it's green. The fin's green.
Oh, that looks so close.
Wait, did I? I did knock it down. Shit.
You
Oh,
got
nice.
it. You got it.
I'm gonna go over.
All right, so we're death
Or try
spiraling
to.
now. All right, I'm bringing this ship.
Climbing on. They yeah, they
Ooh.
guarded me. They got me like right as
All right,
good
well,
reaction time on their part, but
All right, cannon. It's
Well,
back
that
up.
one. Oh, just short. Give me that one. Come on. Oof. And the shooting like a champ is ended. Hit that one though.
Oh, they're in tuck outfits.
yeah.
There and what?
They like to hide on ships and play that game.
Or pretend they do.
Yeah, it's hard to say.
I don't know. I can't see them right now.
All right, they're starting to shoot.
Oh, the first
All right,
shot
Meg-
back.
Meg's on them.
Meg
Alright, I
should be
respawn.
on us, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
It targets to whatever ship is closest when it gets engaged.
Low.
Ah. All right, they got like 4 on us.
No one at wheel, but we're dry down below. Just checked.
Yeah, let's get this turn going.
It should be on left turn right now. Cranked.
Oh, that's on full tilt.
I'm just tightening up our.
Yeah, I've been trying to work sails, but it's a little lonely. Having not had the other crew for,
Wow.
Look, we were
I feel
trying an
called out.
alternative strategy.
Yeah, when are y'all gonna sink that boat? By the way.
I'm kind of keeping it afloat.
Are the people still respawning on it?
They haven't in a while.
Interesting.
Here he is.
I was gonna say at this point, I feel like
Oh,
since
I
they're
just
finally-
jumped off. I jumped off.
Should've sank
That's
it.
so dumb. They are not sank, but I jumped off.
All right, right side.
Trying to chain us.
Trying to chain hard.
They got one.
hit them with a wrecking ball,
I'm fully cranked to the right.
and then try boarding again.
Don't forget that other ship can re-enter the fight too.
they
Maybe
got
I'm not fully
I didn't
cranked to
angle
the
it.
right.
Yeah.
Okay. I
Uh,
don't know what their plan is because it feels like they just keep chain-shotting us.
I
And
mean, maybe they're... Okay, we need to sails up on that mid while we make this turn.
We'll be all right.
Okay. As long as we're... It's not this rock that I'm worried about, it's the next one.
Yeah.
that guy is not having a good time on his sleep.
Yeah, he didn't seem happy. All right, sails down.
Sorry, I was just in starting repair when you called that. Am I straightening? I don't know where they are.
Yeah, straighten. They're slightly left now,
Okay, I see them.
running into the wind.
Not
Decided
100%
this isn't
good.
going to this isn't going to work for him, and now just on the run.
Maybe. I don't know if that other sloop sunk. Did it?
No.
No, I can
Oh,
hear the
they're-
I can hear the islands shooting at it.
Yeah.
All right, mostly into the wind, all the way to the right. Are there two? I'm assuming there's two of them on there, right?
Yes, there are.
Yeah, they're just winding it now. In fact, they're even turning slightly left to go more into it.
We should probably turn slightly left.
I was just thinking that same thought.
Yeah.
Maybe just a slight to the left, Captain. That's clear, right?
Yep. You're good. You're good. You're good.
Easy. Easy on the clutch. Okay, so that's perfect boarding and tucking for what they're doing now.
Yeah, I was gonna say watch out for borders at this point.
But that gets back to there's not a whole lot they can do. I mean, I guess they could grab fireballs and light us on fire and be obnoxious that way, but
Yeah. Yeah, it's not like it.
we're not. People don't
because of
pack
it.
kegs around like when I first started. Seemed like everybody always had a keg on. Oh, there's another Reaper bounty though. That would be money.
People don't have kegs on their boat like they used to.
They just people just don't keg in their boat like they used to.
I do miss kegging boats. I'm not gonna lie. Get a
They were the good old
rush.
days.
They were in fact the days. I wouldn't say they were the good old days. They were just days. Nick, thank you again for those 50 gifted subs. Guys, I hope you
were
showed
just
Nick a lot of
days?
love
Wow.
and appreciation. Crafty Red Dragon also with the 7 months. Thank you.
Confused.
But I appreciate it.
For so
Oh,
long, it's
okay.
not true.
Mid deck is repaired.
Turning it slightly to match them. And of course, wind shifted perfectly for that. For them, that is, not us.
What you doing, Troy?
Oh, just killing that other ship again. They
You
were
gonna finish the job this time?
Maybe.
I mean,
I'm sure he's having a great time.
I got a curse ball out of it.
Worth the time, man.
he brought a curse ball on, was like, I got this! And then was like, I'll just put it here for safekeeping.
Yeah, put it in the cannon.
Oh, that might have been me then.
Oh. Maybe.
Actually, no, because I don't think I think I had fired my curse balls before.
I've definitely fired my curse balls before. Did they get the flag? We haven't sunk them, Kiwi. That's them in the distance running into the wind.
I should get more shots.
Captain on that island.
There's not much of a
with
captain
the
if you have
dock,
an
you
island.
hate to see it.
They're very far away.
Yeah, no, they're a sloop into the wind where they toast us.
Toast is a relative term.
I mean, they evade us significantly.
Toast.
Yeah, this is gonna be a thing.
Very-
I
That would be
can't.
fine.
I can't see a damn thing. So,
Turn to the right.
right? Okay.
Yes.
Turning to the right.
I have murdered him again.
More, less.
Keep going. I'll tell you when. And the wind just... Oh, God, I fell off.
Sir?
But you were good. You were good. Climbing on. Yeah, you're good. Just keep it straight, and then we'll do a little harpoon business to make sure we don't hit the rock.
Okay.
Say that as I let go too soon. There we go. Be good. Yeah. So the thing is this wind is going to push them to the edge of the map at this point.
And then the
think
wind
they're-
will shift because that's how all these chases end up. Wouldn't a galleon catch up to a sloop going into the wind? No.
All right, the sloop has sunk.
Yay! We can have our fourth teammate back.
Proud of you, buddy.
Thank you.
Well done.
What's cannoning?
Yeah, I just heard that cannon too, and I'm like, what? Oh, there's a scallion off to the left. But I
No,
don't-
it came from the front. Like, they're
Did they-
cannoning to something or somewhere.
they don't have anywhere to cannon to, though.
Unless they need supplies and are hitting up the fort for them. That might be why they're running, but kind of weird that they would wait this long for a supply grab.
How has Sea of Thieves been? It's been all right. We've got a level 5 Reaper in front of us that we're kind of tracking to, but they're just running into the wind right now, so it's not a whole lot going on. Welcome back, Kazakh Princess, by the way. I guess you were the one who asked how it's been, but it's fine. Don't worry. Like, you know, I read one at a time. We're hunting, but it's the slow part of the hunt that gets bored, and the 7-year-old always goes, I gotta go potty, and all that.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Hey, buddy.
How are things?
Oh, you know, just,
Better now that you're here.
wow.
So
You know what?
sweet.
True and valid.
Oh, that is a 6 sniper rifle.
It is the one from Christmas last year.
I was gonna say, it looks like a candy
the
cane.
Festival of Giving.
Would you look at that?
I wonder
Turn.
if Zine has interesting things to say these days.
I said, would you look at that? Because he pulled some wood.
Oh,
But otherwise, not terribly.
okay. It was a rigging ball he had, Strider. I just put it away.
Yeah. That might have been me then. 'Cause I don't remember if I sword lunged off or cannoned over.
Yeah.
Because I had a couple rigging balls on me.
Yes, I will be in Angel K stream tomorrow. If you are interested in seeing me, tomorrow is my day off, so that's where you find me, Angel K stream. Hey, what do you know? The wind shifted and they turned into it.
Hey,
Who
what do you
would
know?
have thunk it? There is another emissary at Crescent Isle, just as a heads up.
Oh,
But we were already there. I should have just stayed behind, and then I would have sunk them.
I was just there. In my head, and I'm not saying this is true, but in my head, I choose to believe that some like little level 2 emissary or something off in the corner, just trying to do their order of souls, is watching this unfold on their map, going, "Oh, this is great! Neither one of them are coming over here. They're just chasing each other."
Yeah, either that or they think that we're traveling together to bully other players.
They're cannoning?
Yeah.
They're trying to trigger that skelly ship.
I don't think they realize that it'll hurt them more than it hurt us, unless it was an anchor ball.
Yeah, they could just be hoping for whatever they get.
I mean, they have to hit it first. Apparently, they're not low on supplies, though. Or
Well, if they're taking off into the red, all of their supplies are moot.
Moot! They are not quite red yet, but that is still the trajectory. Unchanged, and they don't have a whole lot of room left.
Yep.
I'm kind of trying to stay a little bit to the left of them to angle them in. Because either they're going to have to turn, or they're like, well, we'll just lose the 5 because that's the kind of player we are.
Yep.
Flotsam to the left.
No kegs, I believe.
Close, nice.
Good shot.
Thank you. Not so good there.
Got it. Nice. I have full inventory.
Maybe a triple.
Oh, that's like that meme thing, isn't it?
It is. It's a meme.
Either they're going to turn left, or else they're going into it.
I mean, I expect that they're going into it, but
You think that's what that's their play?
seems like what they are interested in.
Dumb the sails.
It-
Do you think they would go into it, but like ditch their ship and go in the water and try to tuck onto us?
I doubt it.
That's optimistic.
That they might try to cut. There's a corner you can cut across here. I've done it before when I was solo sloop having a galleon come after me.
Yeah.
Like this is a corner right before the Devil's Roar, and it's easy enough to cross on a sloop, so they're probably going to do that and push into the corner. Would be my guess, anyways.
They did turn a little bit to the left, so could be.
Yeah, they're turning left right now. Yep, they just turned to avoid.
Sails right.
This is the type of thing where, like, if they just like committed and like were like, okay, we're going into the red, then like these guys are still chasing us, it'd be one thing. But it's like, okay, so you don't want to go into the red,
Yeah.
but your entire game plan is how patient are these guys?
Yep.
So Troy,
Yeah. Hi.
why
What's up?
couldn't the squire go to the bachelor party?
Probably due to anachronisms.
The knight was still young.
Wow. I'll give it to you. It was a good one.
I got him.
Thought it,
Thanks, aggressive pair.
but it's a squire, not a knight.
Well, the squire couldn't get it because the knight stayed up. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
The knight stayed up.
Oh, when the night stayed on up and the moon was lit.
Yeah.
I don't know the lyrics.
Lit fan,
Darling, darling, stand by me.
had to sing that song for a cabaret audition.
Their entire game plan depends on the wind staying in this direction. It'd be interesting if it just shifted and gave us wind.
Yeah,
At any point, that would be...
yeah. There's a couple emissaries. Like, this is a little bit of a busy map. It's 2 emissaries still. And then them, you know, there seems to be a Reaper 5 right in front of us.
Oh, really? We should try and kill them.
They're a little bit more left-bound than we are. Which is, again, into that wind.
Yep.
Because, of course, I'm sure that it's... I'm positive that it's confirmation bias. But it really amazes me how continuously it seems in these situations that the wind works against us. Like, it just amazes me how much it feels like just every time.
It really does feel like it never just shifts and gets, like, pushes you ahead.
Yeah.
It's the against the wind thing.
It's like the game's like, hey, someone's being chased. Blow the wind in the direction they're being chased at.
Yep. Sails left.
Orange Panda suggests we sink the ship. We will do our best.
Do that. I hadn't thought of that, but I guess we could.
Now that you bring that up, that's a thought.
I don't know. I just kind of wanted to, like, borrow their ship for a little while, like we did the other one.
So quartering the wind isn't a thing in this game, right?
Like tacking? What do you mean by quartering?
Isn't quartering where you, like, go with the wind and get the momentum and then turn into it and kind of move forward and then turn and catch the wind and basically zigzag in?
That is tacking, and I don't think it works. Strider, do you know?
It works to an extent. Basically, you, like, it's getting those little speed boosts, like here, like, you know, if we went a little more to the left to move a little faster, but you have to, like, it's like back and forth constantly.
Yeah,
like, you're not, mechanically, it's not worth it.
It seems like, you know, one bad round where you kind of cut it wrong and you've lost all the gains that you had, like, worked for, too.
Yeah.
Are they going to take us to a meatball? Are they heading for a meatball factory?
I mean, they're just heading wherever the wind is not.
I mean, they have plenty of open sea again now.
Yep.
And then my thing through this as well is just like, at no point have they tried boarding or anything like that.
Nope. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, they passed by a half dozen times without shooting. That was what confused me.
What if there's been someone just on the boat this whole time?
That we would have heard their mermaid before they got on.
Doggo agrees. We're kind of headed for Flotsam,
Flotsam.
and they're cutting a little bit more right than we are.
Yeah.
Which is, again, just the wind.
I'm
You can
letting
tell where
them-
they are by looking at the wind.
I'm letting them because there's less map in that direction than in that direction. So
Did you point there? In that direction, then in that direction.
I did.
It could have been like in the other direction, or really, but it was like in that instead of that. And that phrase requires a physical presence and gesture, sir.
Yeah, I did.
Oh,
You just
What was that noise?
There's a noise.
It was like a special noise just now.
It's the storm, isn't it?
So did you look at the ship with a telescope or something?
Yes.
That would be it.
If you get
It
the
was like a special song, like a short little, like, 5-second song.
Yeah. That's what you get for looking at an emissary.
Interesting. It's my first time hearing that.
All right. With how they're headed, sails to the right, I'm going to line up behind them because we can get a little bit of wind that way now.
All right. Coming back.
Are we yelling boobs? Boobs! I like boobs. But never show your boobs to someone you're not comfortable with. It's an always. Every time. Forever. Your boobs are yours alone to
They're
share,
cutting
and you get to
left.
choose when and where.
Yep.
Wonder how long they're going to keep this up. Are they going to take us to the shores of gold?
That gemstone of a play.
I'd laugh if that's actually their plan.
Just the sheer, like, son of a bitch when the other group follows you through. Looks like we have a swordfish that needs a cooking. Not doing a whole lot else right now. Might as well cook a fish.
Yes, sir. Everything is okay.
Oh, we're basically in sync. I've never
started doing speech to text or something.
We're basically in sync. I've never felt more close to you.
We're so close.
Don't do it. Oh, god damn it.
He did it.
He did it.
He did the thing.
He did the thing. Let's see. Oh, I got it to where the sail's cutting him off. I can't see him. Nice.
Someone's cooking and it's burning?
It's not burning.
I got it. I saved the day.
Jared, to answer your question, you have to go into Xbox to like enable text to speech, and I enabled it and forgot to turn it off. So
I finally got that emote just a couple days ago.
It's happening every now and then.
It came back onto the system. Hi, Buffy. Come here. Oh.
I'm a very dignified admiral.
Commandant.
That too.
He's tired. Oh, the big yawn. Oh, the big yawn.
I did not yawn, sir.
Talking to Buffy, not you.
I shake my tail at you, sir.
well, if nothing else, they are bringing us closer to the bounty chest. So there's that.
Nice.
I look back up and there's Troy.
What?
Just saying, this is why we can't have nice things. Wish Pomeranians were an option for pets in game. I feel like Poms aren't really a sea dog.
Sorry, what? Sea dog? You need a sea dog.
Yes.
Do you have a bee dog?
Flotsam.
Well, I've already been through A dog and B dog.
Oh. But do you?
What? It was like you had it and then you lost it. Like,
I'm confused.
it's easily done.
We got a mermaid.
Do we?
Alright.
Yeah, left side over by the sea post. Watch
Nice.
the
He's
ladder.
behind us.
Yep, there it is.
Oh, he died to a shark. I was actually going to
Yep.
go check the sea post.
Yeah, I was just about ready to, when I was jumping down to grab that fish that we cooked.
There's
still another mermaid.
Yeah. Oh, it just went down.
Okay.
Wow,
You
the
have-
sharks are
You
aggressive.
have a shark on you, sir.
Yeah, it's what killed the other guy too.
Okay, there is a scallion. And they're off to the right.
I don't think I have anything to buy.
It makes sense that he had sharks on him, though, because he would have had to have been in the water for a good long while.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're going so slow.
I mean, we all are.
Yeah. But especially them.
Yeah, dum-dums.
We're slower.
Wait, Liar's dice is returned and is standing on nothing.
That's one does.
As one does. I thought you said for a second that's Windows, and I was trying to like
That's what
work
I
it
heard,
out.
too.
I was like, yeah, Windows, yeah, absolutely. But then I was like, as Windows, got it.
I'm just gonna go check for Chest of Wondrous Secrets.
That seems like a reasonable thing to maybe call off the chase for if we find.
Wonder of secrets.
Wondrous.
We have a wonder of secrets. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase.
All right, they're now 1 square away from red.
Hakuna Matata.
So they're gonna have to make a choice or
Ain't
go.
no
for it.
passing craze. It's our motto.
Well, it ain't no passing phase.
Passing craze, but okay.
All right, fine.
But I was looking for the volley of what's the motto, but nothing. Nothing.
What's the matter with you?
Sir. Sir, could I get Zine Sirs in the chat, please? In his chat. They are turning to the right.
Of course they are, because the wind is over there. Hold on.
Totally wasn't about to try to rofo to cut them off. Guess we'll just scrap that idea.
Jesus fucking Christ, this wind! It literally shifted right when they did.
I think you might have the cause and effect backwards.
Well,
Look,
they hit,
correlation does not mean causation.
well, no, because they hit the edge of the map. So wouldn't it make? I mean, I assume they turned because of the map, because of the
Could be.
red.
Could be.
Regardless, even if it was that they turned to me, but it was still just perfectly timed.
Yeah.
Oops.
Yeah, you do have a point.
Why are
you
we
shooting-
trying to get that aggro?
I'm sorry. That was an accident.
You fire off early, or
I got a little excited.
pray to Poseidon for a change of wind? Yeah, Poseidon is being a duck bag right now.
Language, please?
They're still like damn near into the red though.
Yep. It's a bold strategy. Actually,
Incredibly
it's
bold.
completely the opposite.
It's the most cowardly strategy you can have.
Yep.
It's the opposite of bold.
They are crossing over the threshold into the red.
They've been like, well, this has been fun. We're out.
I guess. I don't know. Maybe they just aren't aware yet that they're actually there.
I don't even see them anymore. They stopped rendering?
No, they're behind that rock.
Oh, I see them. Okay. They're still angled into it.
Yeah. I mean, it takes a little bit before the
Yeah.
sea actually turns red, so might not realize.
They're starting to turn more to the right. What's there to... Oh, the turn to the left?
I guess they're finally committing to it because they
Yeah.
realize that there's no way out of this corner without going into a direction favorable to us.
Either the wind shifted there and they're just like blindly following the wind.
Nah,
But no,
they're aware of what they're doing.
Yeah.
What's the red do? It's the edge of the map. It just starts damaging the ship. And
I mean, they
gets
could hope
worse and
that we
worse.
just give up seeing them in the red. And then
We'll give up as
they're-
soon. We'll give up as soon as we see them sunk in the red, sir.
yes.
Yeah.
But then we don't get their flag.
And then they laugh and feel victorious. They're like, "We wasted so much of their time." And not entirely incorrect.
Not entirely.
But they don't realize they also wasted so much of their time.
You always forget that part.
To be fair, my time is probably more valuable than theirs. But
I mean, everyone's time is
so
equal value.
stuff in the red does float, Kiwi. In fact, we once had someone dive
Yeah.
into the red and go fully in, and their stuff came floating up. But there is a limit to how far you can swim. We got so far out swimming that we saw it and then got teleported back out of it, like 10 meters before we reached it. It was like, really?
It was terrible.
It was bothersome.
Oh, yeah, they are like committed to the red right now.
Yeah.
They're not turning around. They're not gambling on this one.
They are now turning right now. They are turning to the right. They are now parallel with the red. They're trying to run parallel. I wonder if they're right on the edge and just kind of trying to run.
I would say I'm gonna turn.
I mean,
us
Yeah, we
south.
should go straight
down.
south from here.
They stopped. I think they're stationary now.
They're still moving on the map?
Oh, really?
Yes, sir.
Huh. They just look very stationary, I guess.
They're basically like one click into it.
Yeah.
We've got 2 clicks until corner. That is southward ways.
This is an interesting strategy.
I don't-
if they're
I don't-
actually
yeah,
trying to
what-
keep their-
I don't know if they're trying to like not go too far, because doesn't it get worse the further in you go?
Yeah.
So maybe they're just trying to like skirt it and make us think that we're pulling off, but it's obviously not working. So at this point, you make a play.
Like right now, if they are in the red, like they're bucketing like mad because there's no way they can repair faster than the red does damage.
Wait, did they get rid of the Shroud Breaker thing?
That's in a certain spot, and we're not in that spot.
Yeah. Yeah, Shroud Breaker only works in the northeast corner.
We are
Where
in
the
the
Isle of Gold is.
southeast.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I've only ever done that little nifty trick with y'all.
Yeah, someday we'll have to get all the tall tales done.
They're turning into the red further now.
Okay.
They've realized their tactic isn't working.
They're now heading east. And they're sunk. They just went off the map.
Well, that's a shame.
I mean, I guess we could go for a
want-
cannon and a swim. But if we're turning, that's going to be really hard to keep a point of reference on now that the sail's gone.
I've got kind of where they were. It's
We're basically direct ahead of us right now, isn't it?
slightly left. It's like, yeah, close to there. It's like just a little east of southeast, like east southeast, if that makes sense.
Oh, we need backtail up.
Are we right on the edge now?
Yeah, we're right on the edge.
Okay.
Time to rowboat. I think it sinks the rowboat pretty fast.
Yeah, a rowboat will get destroyed quicker than a ship will. A little east to southeast.
I
Got
just
it.
have to hope that I'm heading straight.
Are we pointed at it right now, Troy?
Zine, I think, is going slightly the wrong way.
Okay.
I think that we are currently pointed almost.
I mean,
Feel
I don't think we'll be able to get it.
feel free to offer a correction.
east
Head to your
and
left.
southeast.
I have no idea. Like all I have is water, so left and right works really great. Southeast, east doesn't work too much.
Well, you can pull out your compass.
But I'm swimming.
Okay, I'm also gonna swim just in between the two of you. We can have like a net pattern.
We'll sweep it.
Schwippage,
He's hanging out in
schwappage.
the boat.
Yes, a seamoth would come in very handy. And Jared's like, and I'm just gonna fish.
I mean,
Yeah, I
there's
do
probably-
not feel confident in my red abilities whatsoever.
I mean, here there's no like extra. It's literally just swimming.
See, you say that,
Swimming.
and then I end up dead.
Yeah, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
I've seen this movie before.
I hear the red.
I actually
Uh,
don't.
Jared, if you get a second, could you check and see if that emissary that was up by Crescent Isle is still around?
Chris and I are being very northwest, whereas we are very southeast.
Yeah, it's like northwest of Golden Sands.
Crescent Isle.
Like just checking the area.
Yeah, I mean, just look for the emissary. Honestly, don't look for the island. but-
I don't see an emissary, but I do see a big black ship.
that would be an emissary.
It usually has like a little flag icon over it, doesn't it?
That's for the
That's
Reaper.
if you're a
It's
reaper.
only for Reaper?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, that emissary is indeed like right on Crescent Isle.
Awesome.
They're probably doing a vault then, I would think.
Maybe. They've been there a while.
There's
Something to
also
finish
a,
up on.
There's also a gold Reaper's chest almost directly north of us at the moment.
I keep thinking I see something in the water, but I don't think I do.
I'm just looking.
I know I'm not far enough out yet because I just hit red. Like red skies.
So here's this play, which is total 5 head, right? They bring us down into this corner
Uh-huh.
and ditch, and hoping that we go searching for the red. In the meantime, or for the flag. In the meantime, they respawn a new boat and then come chasing after us without anything to commit, and then try and get the kill while we're off.
I mean, maybe.
The issue with that is like this corner is nothing but open water. Like
Hey,
Yeah, it would still take them a while to get here.
the sharks have arrived.
I have not seen the sharks. However, I have also not seen anything of value.
So you guys are quite a bit
when you
way.
get a chance, you find yourself a mirror, and then you'll see something of value, buddy.
Aww.
It's the mirror. Glasses. Less expensive in this economy.
He got him. Got him.
Consider me debated.
I don't think we're close enough to this volcano, but it is something that I am concerned about.
mean, you know how to bail.
I have been swimming for years.
I mean, we know that it'll last long enough that we can actually swim to the edge and get the teleport.
Yeah.
So I kind of figured I'd just, like, continue looking and going until the pop back.
Yeah.
I feel like that'll be soon.
Yeah,
Should be.
This water is very red.
I see it.
You see it?
Yep.
Great. Now the question is, can you reach it?
I don't know. I've got a shark on me.
You
Nope.
just died. Son of a bitch.
All right.
Well, I saw where you
back.
where you were, so now I'm headed that direction.
Well, I didn't die. I hit the edge.
Oh, crap. So that's a definite no?
It's definite no.
You hate to hear it, really.
Yep. The only way I could see it is if we somehow stopped our ship just out of range and harpooned
Harpooned
it.
it.
But
That's a good way to lose the ship.
yeah, I was gonna say that's pretty difficult.
All right. I'm just gonna take a mermaid back.
I wonder how much farther away from you guys were from me.
Like I was a distance away from Troy because we were like in a 3-pointed, like all going in a straight line
Uh-huh.
at an angle from each other. So
We're off the edge of the map, Captain.
and don't worry, on our way back to Reapers, it'll still be against the wind.
Motherfucker.
No,
Against the wind in all directions. It's just how we sail.
It's how we do.
Yep. Wouldn't have
Yeah.
it any other way.
I mean,
kind of funny because people have suggested like they should have a chest that like always puts your ship against the wind, but you know that's just how the game is anyways. So
Pretty much. But it would suck if the wind was different for you compared to other ships.
yeah, that doesn't work very well. That ship's going really fast. Why? Well, they've got wind and we don't. But we're facing the same way. Yep.
Yep.
Yep. The mermaids are the normal in-game teleport back. You guys don't have to wait. Like, you can turn around and then once I get, like, you know.
Oh, I'm going.
Oh, he's gone.
Bye.
He's left me behind long ago. He never did like me. Or
I saw
my,
that Jared was on the ship.
or
That's
my
all that
darn
mattered.
kids. These rolling waves just roll on. Like a Rolodex.
Hey, you know what?
What?
I think I see a sloop.
Do you now?
Yep. Sure do.
they're probably coming back to gloat like, oh, you didn't get our flag, and it's just like, neither did you.
Yeah.
I love my mods too.
What? Oh, we got meatball.
Yep. Oof.
We got a meatball.
Realized we were in range.
We got a meatball. Well, down below is dry, so that's fine. Just a little bit of topsy-turvy fire. If you throw some water on it, it goes out well enough. Except I'm on fire now, but you know, you throw some water on me, I go out well enough.
Are you saying you need a cold shower?
When you're around, always.
Oh, wow. I see. There is still flame?
Yes,
Flame's still here.
it's true. It's spread a little bit.
That's a
All
skill.
hail the flame.
Never mind. Unless they did a switcheroo.
Well, it might be that bug where you see skeleton or regular soup
Right.
scales on
Yeah.
Okay, we're clear.
Clear.
Clear. Clear. Checking the skin now. It's clear, sir. Excellent.
Well played.
That was a little story I just played with myself. Don't worry about it.
Yep. I wasn't worried.
Good. You shouldn't have worried.
If you want to give clarifications, that's
I don't have to explain a goddamn thing to you.
that's true. You don't. Okay. Good talk.
Good talk. Hope you're doing well. Call me.
There may be an island in front of us, Troy, just so you know.
I've got it turned. Don't you worry about that.
I'm making sure you're aware.
They pop
Don't
up
you worry.
nowhere. No one could have seen that coming.
So where's the sploop?
To the left.
Thank you.
Oh, I see it. There's a ghost loop?
A gloop?
Chili soup.
Skill loop.
Bye.
Looking for those secrets.
Look, I want the 25,000 gold, okay?
I mean, fair.
Yeah.
25,000 gold is more than 12.
It is.
Not much, though.
It's even more than 2.
But can you believe it's more than
I don't know
one?
about that one. Oh, good night, princess. Rachel, how
Only
was your
secret I
stream?
found
I
here
hope it
was
went
a
well.
tag.
Oh no.
Hell
terrible
System, thank you for the 2 months. Barrett Go with the 5. Some pirates achieved immortality by great deeds of cruelty or daring do. Some achieved immortality by amassing great wealth, but the captain had long ago decided that he would, on the whole, prefer to achieve immortality by not dying.
I
Yes.
see no ships.
Excellent.
There's no activity on these seas.
I ship it.
Stream went good. We tried AI. Well,
You ship it?
really? How'd that go?
Yeah.
I mean, you just said good,
You-
but tell
you
me,
ship
tell
it.
me more details.
Yep.
Tell me about your day.
All right.
Sir, there's an island, sir.
Fine. These things pop up out of nowhere.
Don't worry, I'll make sure we make contact with that island as quickly as possible.
Sir, there's flotsam, sir.
It's fine. These things
First
pop
it's
up out of nowhere.
flotsam, then it's an island.
Sir, we're turning too hard.
Nah.
No. No. You got lost a bunch? That happens a lot. It's
All right, I
easy.
didn't pick this island.
We started with
feel like we're
DVD
still
and
not
then
moving
voted to
fast
head over to
enough.
AI. It went okay. I was mostly just making lewd comments towards people's butts
Have you
and wandering.
considered going to Plaid, sir?
I mean, Taylor's butt is well modeled.
You're welcome, guys.
It is known. It is known.
Thanks.
I want Plaid sails just so we can go Plaid.
Okay, did you turn around? I also found an ammo crate.
An ammo crate.
Yes.
Ooh, might need to go back for it.
The greatest treasure on the Sea of Thieves.
It really can't
I mean,
be
for
beaten.
a while it was. I think, what, rarer than a shrouded ghost?
What?
The patch that they initially installed them, someone put a decimal in the wrong place, so ammo crates were more rare than a shrouded ghost.
Oh, nice. I forgot about that.
The Shrouded Ghost doesn't exist.
Well, there's a whole set that you can buy now in the Emporium.
I was gonna say, you say that, but I have a blunderbuss that belongs to them, and you know,
A mythical blunderbuss. The
It's
ship
actually-
to the left, sir. To the
What?
left, to the left. Sunken
about-
ship. Reaper's
Yeah.
bounty.
Yeah, that's where we're going.
That's why I'm saying to the left.
Well, that's where I'm going.
Point that helm. You're not pointed at it, sir. I'm at the helm. I can see.
Okay. I mean, I guess if you really want me to go more left, I can try it.
Just see whether you're more comfortable that way, you know?
Yeah.
I feel very attacked right now
Why?
because Strider was shooting at me.
That's no big deal.
The dog doesn't like it.
The dog, he no like. I'm kind of impressed that 2 for 2 we've actually managed to find the loot that's occurred like a click away out in the red, but at the same time, both times it was for naughty.
Yeah, I feel like they should maybe change something about that. Like,
It seems
make it so that if someone bothers to chase someone and that person takes the cowardly route, the person chasing it can at least get the loot.
right. Bum dum dum. Hey, so fun fact: there is a ship ahead of us that is sunk and appears to have good loot.
I keep hearing reports of this ship.
Sir, reporting in with a ship, sir.
Yes.
Sorry,
Ship-
sir. I'm doing my best.
Wow.
He's an asshole, sir. Who hired this man? I did, sir. He's my cousin. Surrounded by assholes.
I need to watch that again.
I mean, everybody needs to
only-
watch that again.
I've only seen it like once or twice.
That's sad.
Yeah, I live a sad, sad life.
No. That's not the implication. But now that you mention it, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I've also only seen Star Wars like once.
I mean, which Star Wars?
Yeah, which like the whole series once, or
Okay, no.
No, the Star
original-
Wars.
A New Hope?
Original three I watched twice,
Okay.
and the prequels I watched once. The others I have not acknowledged yet. Sales up?
I don't mind the last ones. Like, I know that people like to be people about stuff, but I don't mind them.
Yeah, I don't have opinions really. one way
For
or
me,
the
it's like I guess I go into it for a Star Wars feeling, not for is this plot the perfect plot that makes total sense, that works out, that it's blah, blah. Like, I just, does it feel like Star Wars? Yes, then I'm in. You know,
yeah.
that's all I care about.
For me, I think that I will probably just never be completely into it because I found them to be enjoyable. Like the first three, when I watched those again, I was like, yeah, this is a good time. But it wasn't something that I felt like I'm going to need to revisit this every year for the next.
Coming back to this.
Yeah. It was fine. I have nothing against it, but it's not like I'm not a huge fanatic. I think a lot of Star Wars fandom is based in nostalgia, which is good. Nostalgia's
Sure.
good.
Sure.
But because I approached it later in life, I don't really have the nostalgia for it.
Nostalgia.
No nostalgia. No nostalgia for me.
A quest. A very
Yeah, that's what we came here
perilous
for, right?
quest.
Have we gotten the bounty?
We have not,
No,
sir.
it's on the bottom here. I see it. I'm
Okay.
just
I
checking
just-
barrels.
I just barely got air so I can grab it.
There is a lot of fish and meat on the bottom deck here.
Ooh. Count me in.
Okay. Me in.
Wow.
1. Sir, that chest was not empty, and then you got there and it was empty? I
You mean the barrel?
Yeah, that's fine.
That's how it works.
Is there a reason why our ship is just like rotating?
That is how it be.
That's just how it works. Okay, but hear me out. How the fuck do I get out of here?
You just got to go out.
Oh.
If you approach the
Oh, I
exit
see.
and then go through it.
If you take the exit, then you'll. I see.
Yep.
Sometimes it's hard to know what way is up. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So when you say what's up, and you're just like, I don't know. I literally am unaware.
ooh, good shot.
Yeah. All right, let's go.
Okay,
We
go.
got things to do. Let's go.
Yeah, let's be done. What's with the yelling? Why the yelling?
I was afraid.
What? Not going?
Yep. I have a phobia of. Oh god. Of not going.
A phobia?
I'm gonna say no to that one.
So Crescent Isle is on the move just now. They're turning, but they're still at
island
Crescent.
is
They're-
on the move.
Yes, the island. Or alternatively, I'm
Well, I
referring
am
to the
down for
ship that was at the island. So I'm assuming
I
they're gonna.
am- Look, if the island moved, I'm letting you know I'm down to chase it.
Okay, they've dropped
be
sails.
like,
They're beginning. I'm assuming they're gonna go to Golden Sands and get there about a half hour before we arrive. So
Yes. Although that said, we have the wind advantage.
ooh.
Wait, I'm looking at the. I see nothing moving.
What do you mean you see nothing moving?
They're at Crescent Isle.
They
They're,
just
in the isle.
they were pointed in. They just barely turned, and now they were starting to kind of move, but then stopped again. No, they're moving. Come look at the. Use your freaking eyeballs when you freaking eyeball your eyeballs.
I eyeballed.
They're not moving much, but they did. They ticked for.
There is no movement.
Look, movement. We just saw it happen. They turned. Sir, they're maneuvering. That's an act of aggression.
Is it possible that they left the wheels slightly turned? And
Yes,
just left?
absolutely.
Wait, up.
Are they moving?
They're gaining ground. Or water.
See? See?
Yes, gaining C.
I've been vindicated.
We're going straight towards the rock.
No, we're not.
Wow. Way to again invalid. Well, just damn. Not even like, hey, I am aware of it, or which is just straight up denial.
I mean, the rock is adjacent to us, is it not? Look
I
at
don't
that.
know. I'm down cooking. I'm not paying attention to you
No,
and
it
your
is.
rocks. You get your rocks out of here.
My rocks aren't even on here.
Oh, so
I got my rock
you've already gotten your rocks off?
Yeah.
Here it is.
There it is. I mean, it took a minute to get there, but we listen. Sometimes before you get to the getting your rocks off, there's got to be some buildup. Okay.
Yeah, and it sometimes takes teamwork.
That's,
And you know what?
that's-
Sometimes a minute is just really good for someone like
And
you
that's-
know, really stamina there.
That's how you
Yep.
make the dream work. Good night,
The dream,
Rick.
Huh? Is that what you're calling it these days?
What?
Nothing.
What? What'd you say? What'd you do to me? Who are you?
Well, you were talking about the rocks. And you said teamwork makes the dream work. Yes, sir. Hi.
Hi.
Hello. Were you here to be my teammate?
Yep, that's exactly why I'm here. Give me one moment. Hold on.
Hold on. I'll do it the other way. Oh, now you're there. Hold on. Oh God. I
No,
got-
I'm giving you a tickle while he's here. That's all.
Just wiggling my tail at you.
Rock. Tail, rock.
The rock's fine. It's right there.
Okay. It is. It's left there, actually.
Okay. I mean, it's gonna be fine. Look at this.
No, this is gonna be contact. Right for it, and here it goes.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So sometimes
No,
Rock
see, it was
jump.
all left.
it's
That
stuck
was the
its
problem.
foot out,
Mm-hmm.
and we trip.
So
I do see a sloop to the northwest or north of us.
Kill it.
someone's burning something. This rose
What?
record got
Oh,
burned.
yeah.
What?
Yeah,
Someone burned
that
the
was
fish.
actually me.
Why?
The fish has been burned. Sir,
Look, I hit 50s and 100s call. I don't care anymore.
Yes, sir.
that was yours.
Thank you, sir.
Special delivery. You earned it by way of ramming a rock
I.
that
was a
you
tap.
were warned about.
It
Mind
was a
you.
tap. Look, we're still afloat. We had
No,
a little adventure,
We're
a
not.
little thing to
We're
have a
not
conversation.
afloat. We're a ship. Damn it.
Wow. All right, so they are at Golden Sands. They've turned in. They're done.
They're done. Well, and
what
we
if
only
they're
have about 45 minutes worth of sailing to reach there, so they could be in trouble.
They could be in trouble if they stay there and let their guard down for 45 minutes. then
I
we'll get
just
'em.
I can't help but imagine how they must have felt like looking at the map every now and then, like both of them on the other side of the map. Thank God.
Yeah. Man, I would have loved that if I was an emissary. Especially if I got like whatever, re-instanced over to this server and you saw 2 Reapers, grade 5, but they're both busy.
How could you, Strider?
I've been attacked.
That's
Sir, I was
too
just
nice.
looking at a map.
I've been attacked.
What?
Jared, you seem to... Jared!
Yeah.
Jared, you're...
That almost worked.
Sir...
Do we have fish?
Don't worry, I got him.
Yeah, we have a lot of fish.
All right, we should turn in the fish.
We have a lot of fish. I mean, we have 1,400 storage crates. We can just have... Stri-
1,400.
we can just have Strider pack one.
Yep.
There's also literally 1 fish left after I filled my pockets.
Okay.
Literally the only emissary.
Just saying.
Why?
Well, there's 2 fish left because there's the Kraken and also the one you burned.
Look, Kiwi would tell you that just adds flavor.
Those New Zealanders, man, they have some ideas.
Also, we are pointed away from Reaper currently.
I think he's pointing at the sea post that's right in front of us, sir.
Do we actually have anything to turn in?
Yes, the Reaper's bounty, sir.
Oh, yeah.
Sir!
All right.
It's just caramelized, is what Kiwi says.
All right, so Strider, you're going off with like the 2 fish we have?
He has full pockets and I have the leftovers. We are going off.
Okay, then you guys go off at will once we get closer.
My will is to get closer.
Good.
But this isn't Will, this is Steven Spoils.
I'm angling.
You
to
seem
go
to be
to
angling away. There's a
angling.
red gem right here in the water.
We'll get it.
I am not the best at this, sir. I
Ow.
got a barrel.
Yeah, that had cannonballs in it. I took them.
All right, well, jump off and then swim it into the hunter's call. Go. Go, go, go.
Can you... You can't sell... Excuse me. You can't
Yes,
sell it
I
there,
can.
can you?
Yes.
You can.
Oh, well, all right.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
To who?
The
So
Hunter's
the-
Call.
Fish guy.
Rubies?
Ruby, yeah, the ruby mermaid gem.
There were like 3 kegs in that flotsam, by the way.
That was just my strategineering.
He was strategineering.
That's where it is.
Thanks, Orange Panda. Have a nice night. Sorry, guys, that this
Wouldn't you know it, we
this
don't
one's
have
been a little
full
bit
wind now.
quiet. Sometimes, some nights it'd be that way. We had the chase that ended up with them just taking the coward way out. Didn't get a good fight out of it, and spent some good time in it. So, not always.
Second there, Troy. I thought
Not
that
always
was
100% on this, but it is what it is.
a little passive
We had fun.
aggressiveness at me for not putting a sail down.
No. I would just put the sail down. And then complain. You'd hear
You'd hear the clicky clacking as he DMs it to me. He's just like, "Oh my god."
what?
I've
I'm
got
not
the DM records to prove it. Troy's a
Oh,
monster.
dude. Hold on, let me see. Yep, Hickory Dickory Dock.
X-nay on the read say. Hang on. It's I don't know what you're talking about, sir.
Oh wait, yeah, huh? It's just gone now.
It's weird.
Figment of my imagination. It's getting late. I must not have seen the right thing. Must have been someone else's DM.
So would we think it's worthwhile to just do like a drop off with the Reaper's chest and see if those guys are taking forever to turn in?
Well, I don't know about their loot, but if we can catch their flag, that's still valuable
Yeah.
because they've got a full flag, or at least a looted flag. Just happy to see us spend a game together. I love sailing with Troy. Troy is my bud. I mean, and I don't say that to like disparage Strider or Jared. Like, I mean, obviously, I enjoy both of them, but Troy, I'm very thankful that I found this
I don't know
game
about
to get
you guys,
to.
but I'm fading fast, and if that turns into a chase, I'm gonna be.
I would say let's go
Wait.
look, and if it turns into a chase, we just go nah, and we turn it in Golden Sands.
All right, you drive a hard bargain, but all right.
I mean, like, jump off with this, and maybe like someone wants to grab the ruby. The rest of it's pretty much anyways.
We have a chest.
I didn't get shark bit, did I? Was there a shark that was trying and didn't?
Huh?
Hi. How
Hi,
you doing?
how's it going?
It's fine. So,
Did you get shark?
fun fact: the
Yeah.
red light from the gem looks very similar to my muted
Yeah, your
red light.
light.
Yeah,
Yeah.
very similar,
Yeah,
but ultimately different.
this is true.
It's important to remember that while similar, not the same.
Yes, but also, I'm curious. Did you get shark bit?
No, I did not, but I just noticed that Kiwi said that that shark trying to bite the bums or something like that. And I was like, wait, I didn't get bit. And then she responded with, there was a shark trying to bite the bums. And I'm curious where the bums were, like where their plural bums. But nonetheless,
Bums. I mean, sometimes bum's gonna bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Scoozy.
The ship at Golden Sands is a sloop.
That's very stupid of him.
Ah. Did everyone leave me? No.
No.
Man.
No. Jared, do you want to take something? Here,
Oh,
Jared,
I
don't,
mean,
Jared,
it's
don't
a
take his
little
shit.
late
You don't gotta put
now.
up with it.
that one right there, right here.
It's a little late now, Troy.
We're so far away.
We're so far away.
What do you expect me to do?
It's right there.
Don't do it. Don't let him bully you, Jared. Stand firm.
I will not.
You are your own man. You make your own decisions.
You know how many after school specials I went to, buddy?
I actually don't. I have not a clue in the world.
Honestly, only like 5.
Yeah.
Like Lifetime, like 5. Boy, were they bummers.
Hey, nice work, guys.
Whoa, what do we sell for 10,000?
I would say that's the chest that we got.
Hey, that sloop is running away,
Oh, the Reaper chest.
but they have their flag.
I suppose the question
No
is,
flag,
are
no
they
country.
against the wind or not?
No flag, no country.
I don't. Well, technically yes, but they're
Ooh,
like at an angle in which we have wind.
I'm so close to level 50 Reaper.
Troy, he's so close.
Yeah. Yep. I am 74 and 2/3.
Troy,
That was actually the second one we've gotten, Kiwi.
No, I was just saying I'm almost 75. Like
We
it's like we're gonna
we
achieve
sold the
similar
first
things.
one, but we
By
did
the
wait.
way,
We
that
did wait
ship
until we
just
got
headed to
grade 5, but then
camp, so I don't
we ended up
think
selling
they're
that one, and then
actually
we got
over
another
here.
one. So
Yeah.
we've sold 2
Yeah, it's quite possible.
bounties tonight.
Especially considering that they still have their flag.
Hello. I am
Hello.
on the ship.
Oh, hey!
So
I thought your hello was you indicating that you were relearning your mute light again.
no,
Me too,
no.
actually.
Wow. No, but if you observate here, you can see their intended course.
What? Hold on. Let me see. Right, so we need to go back the way we came.
Okay. Anchor turning.
This is ill-advised.
They have turned to the right and are
they-
like secretly hiding behind the island. We don't know they're
Are they-
there.
Oh, but
Hang a right. Hang a right. Head for Rum Runner. Good night, Kai-Star. Maybe that's the way to get the monies. Just go grade 5 and start collecting. I mean, yeah, no, it was. I mean, that was
they're
like
not just parking there.
they
just-
are.
Oh, that's definitely
They
a
just
part.
anchored.
They just
Yeah.
parked. Yep. They
Yeah.
just. Oh, that's not going to end well for them.
No.
Though we may want to
so
head
we-
left.
I don't know. I was thinking with where they're facing, we come up around the right side and then come from. They came from behind.
Yep. Come by surprise.
My favorite way.
That reminds me of
It-
line 3 or 4 of the DM that I thought I saw.
Oh yeah. It's I mean, by surprise is pretty great. It does like it's been a bit of a problem in some airports, but otherwise,
Yes. And banks.
Plots them.
ooh, so
high.
long.
And thanks for all the fish.
Yep.
Oh. Yeah, I think it's just a little.
I
Just a bit
I hate
out.
to tell you,
Oh
but
no!
you're
I got it.
you're just missing them.
You got
Wait,
one.
hold on.
that
I
could-
want-
that
no,
could-
wait, no. I want
Hop
that. I want.
hop onto the island and hop over to him.
Okay, here, there you go.
Go
do it.
go
Let me
go.
tag 'em.
There you go.
Oh yeah.
This is all you. Go get him.
Do not let that go right now.
Good luck.
I'm gonna,
We're
with this
just
in
gonna
mind.
wait for
Daddy's
him.
home.
Look, let him have his fun, Troy.
Watch me get shot by a skeleton here in a second.
Or what do we do when we get
There
to the
are
ship?
in fact skeletons. Well, that's why he's raising mast.
Oh, I see. All right.
Oh, is that a captain? Oh man, it is a captain. This may
Just
not
remember,
end.
if they point a gun at you, turn your back to them.
Got it.
Yeah. Take it in the back.
Phrasing? Are we doing phrasing?
Troy, you are hitting that wall, huh, buddy?
Yeah, take it in the back.
Yeah, take it in the back.
I'm on the moon.
He needs to reload his sword.
Yeah.
All right, I'm also gonna just pop off here for a second.
So we're just in full messing with that mode now.
Andrew Dice Clay.
Not messing.
soft leaner.
Strategery.
I mean, we're
we
definitely not.
We are
coming
visible. We are
intended.
visible.
I'm doing a tad of the mess around. Sure,
They're
yeah.
probably not on their ship.
No, they're probably not. That's correct. Oh,
So
yes,
as
they
long-
are. Yes, they are.
Oh well.
I'm swimming up to their ship now.
All right, I'm gonna go to the front with this keg, so I would advise you stay in the back. Or should I go to the back since you're up at the front? I'm going to the back.
Climb on with it.
Climb on
Trying
with it.
to-
Yeah, climb on.
Okay. Well, you want me to put it in the mast?
Actually,
No. Go bottom, front, light it, drop it, run to the back.
Bottom, front, light it, drop it, run to the back.
Yeah, if you let it float up from the outside, it doesn't do that much damage to a ship.
okay, don't let them sink yet. I have a gift for them.
What are you going to, what?
More gifty than no, that's a captain.
Hi.
What is going on with you guys right now?
I don't know, okay? I was just like, hey, we have a keg. Let's actually use it instead of just
Yeah,
throwing
I
it
mean
off the ship.
that I'm fine with, but the I have a gift for them. Like what?
Oh, just start. Made me bucket them for that.
Well, I was trying to raise their gold hoarder grade, but you know.
Also, they have the Shrouded Ghost ship set, so... Oh.
Are-
My blunder has missed both times that I've
Weren't
used
they
it.
there?
I'm careful.
Oh, there's one. I don't know if
do
there's
they
one
know-
person.
He's in the water right
Do
now.
they know they're engaged? Like, is it are we still in stealth mode or is it
Outside.
like?
Oh no, they know. We're not in stealth
But
mode anymore.
Yeah, I think,
Based on the fact I just killed them, I think they're aware.
yep.
Probably. Most likely.
Slightly aware of what is happening.
Slightly.
Okay.
What was that?
Oh,
Is
just
Is
seeing
there somebody up top? Oh, it's
dead ship.
Listen,
Sometimes you gotta change out a dead ship.
I found a captain's chest.
You hit the maths. Good job.
you know what? Sometimes you gotta practice.
You found a captain's chest?
Yeah.
Nice.
You're never gonna get better if you don't shoot.
Zine, bring that ship over here.
This ship. What do you want me to do with
Yeah,
this ship? This,
ship
how
over
do you
here.
drive this ship? I'm just here shooting my cannon off.
We need some captaineering from you. Oh, there's a
What
gunpowder
grade were they anyway?
Grade 3.
3. There's gunpowder on the ship. You guys could have used.
You ran all that way, and there was one just right there.
Yep.
Are
Look,
they
I
dead?
regret
The legwork
nothing.
makes it.
I
They're
regret
like-
nothing.
The legwork means it felt all that much better. Is that you throwing firebombs?
Yeah,
Okay.
Captain.
Sorry, like I just saw green on green, so I'm just like, I don't see anyone up there.
It's me.
It's me, Mario.
Because it wouldn't be the weirdest thing that someone had their ship sink and they're just like, just fighting some skeletons though.
Die, skeleton scum.
I may have lost the ship, but I got this skeleton.
Priorities.
What?
I would say not worry about that riddle.
Oh no, I didn't care about the riddle. I was trying to see if I was in harpoon range, but I think I'm just out.
I'm putting this gunpowder on the dock. Next to you. All right, we got some treasure. GG.
Treasure.
Treasure.
Damn it.
Were you
Anna.
Should have angled differently.
Yeah.
Oh, he's crying.
Oh, sweet. Okay,
got
Anna, don't shoot yet because I gotta go back to this skull.
Oh, I see that.
Shut up! No one likes you. Maybe that's why he's crying.
I mean, you know, just tell me how you really feel, Zine.
Zine, can you harpoon him?
He said he wanted something else, or
Yes.
are you? Are you
Oh
ready?
yeah, I got the second thing.
Okay.
Good.
I
good to be
missed.
pooned.
That was not my best shot.
He's crying.
He's a cry boy.
Filling it up too. All right.
Oh, come on.
What are you doing,
Me?
sir?
What are you? What?
You're against the
I'm
dock.
Yes, I'm trying to turn. What do you want
You're
me to
against the dock, sir.
do? What do you expect of me?
Turn harder. Turn faster.
I've tried both.
Turn better.
Do you want me to help you?
What
Sure.
we doing with those two powder kegs, by the way? We just leaving those there?
Yep. Okay, that's a bit.
My.
Sails down.
I got it.
Sails down. Hey,
I'm,
no more.
I want
more
the, I want those. I want that keg.
No.
Oh yeah, get it, Zine.
It's so
Oh,
close. No, God, you son of a bitch!
Wow.
You son of a
Dare
bitch,
you. How dare you, sir?
sir!
I had to.
We kept one powder keg on the ship, and this is what happens.
If I could take these gloves off, you bet your bottom dollar I would engage in a duel with you.
This
I mean,
this calls
technically
for
you can.
fisticuffs, sir.
You wait for fisticuffs.
Fisticuffs.
I bite my thumb at you, sir.
Oh, well,
You what,
I
mate?
flick my chin at you, sir.
I thought better of you with your Zine Spirian.
Well,
knowledge.
that's the difference. Is I've never thought better of you.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
All right, what is this
Ooh.
Pride and Prejudice speak that we've gotten into?
That's weird. I've hardly thought of you at all.
No, don't.
Oh,
Look
the
at
dog
that. You got
yelps.
both of us.
The dog yelps.
Worth it. 100% worth it.
Not enough.
What?
Not enough pull.
Okay, but not too much. Okay, that's enough.
In your face, sir.
Directly in your face, sir. That just sounds
Player
inappropriate.
Valiant and player sloop.
Interesting.
Yeah. I thought so. I thought, you know what? That's
That's
interesting.
interesting. It's a moment of
grade
interest.
one. I'm sure they're coming for us.
It's a grade what?
Grade 1.
Reaper?
Yep.
Ah. Wait,
That's probably
can we
our
just be
friends.
like, we're tired, you know, like, it's good, we're good.
It's good.
Like,
guys.
we're just turning in. It's fine.
Yeah. I can't tell which ship it is, but I'm going to guess the galleon because it's the only one I can tell for sure is headed this way. The sloop
Do
is
we
obscure.
oh we have a level 3 flag, and then our flag turn in are the only two real things to have, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we can just fly by with the flag if nothing else.
We're definitely moving a lot faster than they are, but they're on the prowl. I do believe, looking at the indication and the available information, that these people do intend to do us harm.
They intend harm.
Upon our body.
Interesting.
Yes, Rachel. Hi. Hello. How you doing? Hello, Rachel. Hello, Rachel.
You know, for wishing harm upon our body, they are really not coming in very good.
You're going to bed?
Somewhat
Wait,
due
what?
to rocks, but we
What?
got plenty of
What?
time on
What?
this.
What?
I
Okay.
believe you mean very well.
Nah, very good.
They're not
Hey.
doing very best.
They ain't coming in very best.
Oh, crying. That's another thing we need to get off.
Yep.
Which side? Let me know when we're close and I'll jump.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Someone might want to grab a bucket or two.
Yeah.
Wait, are we doing a flyby or are we stopping?
Oh, we're flying.
Yeah, we're gonna fly by.
Where are the flags at? Up here? All right, I got the 3.
Is there anything that I should be pulling in?
There's a
chest.
chest you could grab.
You can jump off now, Strider.
The chest only has one thing in it. Okay, that one.
Yep. Oh, sorry. There you go.
Sir? Yep.
I'm grabbing this captain's.
Okay, I'm grabbing the harpoon for reasons unknown.
Nope. Don't grab
Wait, are
that.
we all going off right now?
All of them.
All-
Everybody. Yeah.
Whoa.
Our ship is undefended.
I mean, there's no one to defend it from.
Winnie purrs, think of me, think of me, think of
Except
me.
ourselves.
Hardly
Yes.
when he purrs my name.
Sometimes it'd be like that.
Rachel. Think of me once in a while. Please promise me you can.
Mermaids on the back. At least for me.
Okay.
Money! Hey Ash, how you doing?
Diaper sales.
Back on board?
We
Is
still
okay.
got some stuff up front.
Yeah, I mean, we have a lot of like seafarers chests, but they're not too worried about worrying.
Zine, do you know how freaking close I am to 50? Oh,
Right.
I'm 50!
Hey, I bet you're
I-
close enough to hit it.
Just about.
Yeah, the
Oh,
sloop on
man.
our right is not sailing an emissary. They have some sort of flag up, but
One
I don't know
more
where
thing and I'm a
the
legend.
Reaper went. Oh, that's that then behind us.
Yeah.
What are they doing?
I don't know.
I'm not entirely sure. I'm convinced I know what their game plan is here.
I don't know.
I gotta do gold hoarder stuff,
Sometimes,
and I'm
usually, I
legendary.
assume if it's Reaper 1, then it's because they, haven't had time to level up. I think these guys are Reaper 1 because they haven't had the skill to figure out how to move further. Sir, I
Maybe.
was going to do that, but now you're doing it.
It's true. I was thinking about going the other way. Nope. No.
Okay, all right.
So yeah, they're turned like southwestish right now.
Just watch out for that rock. Oh, you're going for the
Oh.
tight.
And there's a ship in front of us now.
He's going for tight.
Tight.
Tight. Oh, on the right.
I'm just gonna preemptively go downstairs.
He's got this. Troy's good at
This is-
harpooneering.
This could be the sloop that we just sank.
Let me
We haven't
see.
sank anyone
It
for a
is.
good... Oh, okay. I was like,
It
we haven't
is.
sank anyone for a
They
good long
have
while,
the,
but I guess, yes, it is. That we have. We do.
have.
There is another sloop.
And
Out
that
there.
galleon.
And another galleon. There's 2 galleons.
The galleon.
No,
That
there
is
were
the
2
same.
galleons.
So right side, I assume, is gonna come after us.
There are 2 galleons?
Isn't that a Oh, that's a sloop in front. Okay. We're on the right. Shots right.
I'm gonna try to wrecking ball them. Wrecking bolt them. I'm jumping off.
They're just busy harpooning.
Oh, here they come.
Yeah, that harpoon actually means I lost them. So it's
Oh, no!
I'm off the ship.
Fire!
I'm on this ship.
I got one
Oh,
hit.
I just
You're no longer on their
died.
ship?
I insta-died. That's weird.
Yeah, you jumped right in front of my fire, so you were on fire when that was happening.
Huh. I mean, they're good. They're good quick shot.
All right, catching a mermaid, coming back.
See,
they
that's what I
they
assume
just
when I
shot
see
me.
a
They
Reaper
shot
Grade.
me!
Are you dead?
I'm dead.
Dead. How's everything else?
I mean, we have
I'm
some
getting
fire,
ya.
but otherwise...
Got ya.
Yeah, I see that.
Okay, I'm off again.
It'd be nice if I could get their...
Let's see if they know how to. Yep, they know how to ladder guard.
I broke us free, so we're good
They're
there.
still okay. I'm gonna double check downstairs. We're filling up.
Here, can you guys fix that fire? I'm gonna go.
I got the fire already.
Okay.
Oh, they're talking some smack. I see.
This is why I like to mute.
Oh no, I'm
Fort-
in text.
I also have mute or text turned off.
All right, I'm respawning.
All right, water's all gone down low.
Down low.
Why is my mermaid literally across the map?
All right, so we've got one sloop going with us on the left.
All right, let's just get sails to the wind. Go. Because it sounds like maybe they're working together, the sloop and the galleon.
Conspiracy. Do we want a harpoon turn?
Where are we going, Zine?
I just put the wind in our sails. I was waiting for you to respawn. I didn't have a plan of here we go here there. You said sails to the wind. I put the sails in the wind by way of the ship.
Okay.
But if you have a look, I just want to go turn in and be done and don't want to play, then that's cool. And
I mean, I've got the the like adrenaline-ish going right now.
Yeah.
But we'll just. I think if we just go to Daggertooth and drop flag, good for me. We've shown that we can fight them off somewhat, and they have no skin in the game and aren't interested to put any in. So I say we just make.
Ooh, if we go to Daggertooth, then I can turn these chests into the gold hoarder.
Yep.
is the
You can get
galleon
your-
even chasing us?
They are. They're just a good ways behind us.
Is that the one light way back there?
Yep.
What's ahead of us?
No idea.
Sloop. There's a sloop up there.
Yep. Wait, is it a regular or a ghost?
Oh, I was looking so close. I fell off the ship.
I think it's a regular.
I also may have accidentally fallen off the ship in the direction of the sloop.
Hey, you're on your own. I really wanted a much better look at the sloop, so I jumped off.
Yeah. Sometimes it works like that.
Although this sloop is right here. I might just try and see Peaksy Boo.
So there's a sloop at the outpost that we are going to.
Mm-hmm.
So that's
These
gonna
guys are good at ladder guarding.
hamper some things.
Just gotta get some
Somehow got it.
fireballs. Light that bad boy up.
Well, let's just go and drop the grade 5 flag.
The answer is no, they are not good at ladder guarding. I have them anchored.
The sloop.
Yeah.
Nice.
Got one
You and
down.
me, Troy.
All right, I fell off. So gonna be climbing up.
This
Left
other-
side, right side.
Like,
They're both down.
Sink it.
That's the
Ha-
plan. Crank the wheel left for me. All right, got it.
Troy, how do you want to handle our upcoming situation here?
I'm gonna need at least one of those two back so we can vote.
okay. I can hop off.
You go ahead, back.
I don't know where my mermaid is. I'm looking for.
Just jump off. You'll get a mermaid.
They just sent a person at that sloop.
All right, Jared, go ahead and drop anchor.
I am mermaid free, and it's irritating.
Anchor dropped.
All right. Now
There it is.
let's go to the Reaper.
The Reaper? Oh, to unvote.
Just drop flag.
Here, I'm just cannoning over.
I may or may not have misunderstood the point of this.
We're dropping
Yeah,
our
I have
flag.
it.
But whatever.
Dropping flag. We don't. The
Lowering
Reaper
our
flag
emissary.
and turning in here.
Yes, yep, I know that now.
You just drop what you're carrying. Drop it. Drop it. Drop. Drop. Shoot. Stop. Stop. I can do it. You need to run. Thank you.
Where is it over here? Oh, that's right here. Mine's down. And there we are.
I'm respawning.
All right, Zine, let's get some more. There's like 3 more chests, I think. Maybe 2.
Full toast for emissary lowered, even with the slim line.
Yeah, we got the galleon here now.
At the sloop or...
Galleon.
The
No,
galleon.
no, no. I was saying like the galleon's at the sloop. Oh, it has arrived.
It has.
Hello.
Oh, they're on the boat. Yep.
Okay, they got a blunder. I did. I'm never good at hand-to-hand. That's one thing
hell?
I've never gotten
Whoa,
good at.
the game definitely just glitched.
Yep.
Yeah, I have no idea what just happened there. I'm also dead.
Coming through. Yeah. Hand-to-hand is not my thing. I've never practiced it, and without practice, the people who have are way good at it, comparatively.
Yep.
Hi, Zine.
How you doing? I got purple.
I mean, technically it's pink, but no, teach their own.
That's pink. That's purple.
No, purple is snakes and
Wow.
venom.
Wow. Wow. My apologies for the pink looking like purple.
Yeah,
So
how
you don't have
dare
to scroll back to see my answer. It's been an awful week. I got attacked by wasps. Cat is sick. Dealing with kicking X family out still. I'm sorry. And I'm sorry I missed the initial response, but it's been an awful week. That sucks. Yeah, I see. It'll be okay. Just typical 2020 bullshit. Yeah, that's very
Based on
true.
the long loading string, guessing
yeah.
you sunk?
Yeah, I'm on like my loading is long, so I'm assuming I'm ending up at a new island with a new ship and a new
I did
name.
torch our boat before we all left.
I am in the tavern, so
Yep, same.
they
Troy still got that one chest off though.
nicely done, Troy.
I am 1/4 full on gold hoarders, and once that's full, I'll finally be a legend.
Nice. You should have told us. We'd have stopped this Reaper nonsense. But
Well,
good
no, I
night.
needed the Reaper. I needed the Reaper too.
Ah, oh, that's right.
out
Troy,
of 3,
so
baby.
respectful, baby.
Yeah, Troy, that was so nice.
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize I was muted. I was
Yeah.
telling you guys, oh, that was a fun night. And then you guys were like, so respectful. And I was like, what?
What? Now you haven't been saying a damn thing to us. We've been trying to talk to you, and you've been like, "I am better than you," and I don't talk to heathens. Oh God, I missed it. I didn't
It's the
expect to hear
classic
that.
Troy.
Classic Troy. Are they chatting back?
Yeah.
Being
Yeah.
rude?
They said you were running the wrong flag. I'm like, well, I mean, you get to a point where you...
It's time to turn in. You're done. We've
Yeah, once you max out that Reaper, it's kind of just like
sounds like he's being quite the genial soul. Okay, bud.
Oh, man. He said later bot. I don't know why that's such an insult among the Sea of Thieves crowd. Like, that's the only place I've seen it.
later bot.
Yeah, bot. They like say bot, like sword bot or pistol bot, whatever it is. Just weird.
I guess like they think that Oh, you showed some ability, so clearly it's by way of cheating? I don't know.
It's usually like, I don't know. When you're not good, they say it.
I personally just don't understand the idea of trash talking in a game
I-
so clearly made for children.
Yeah, I'm not a trash talker. But guys, it's been an evening.
It has.
We have had an entire evening. Thank you
Yes.
for playing with me. I appreciate y'all.
Yeah, thanks for being here. And Jared, thank you for joining in,
Yes,
too.
Jared. I mean, we do this every Friday night, so, you know, if you ever feel like maybe, you know, actually playing with us, just let us know.
Anytime.
My Friday just happened to open up, and I'm glad I could join you gentlemen.
Happy to have you.
It was a
Yeah.
boatload of fun.
Hey, hey, I see it. I see it. I like
Yeah.
it. Respect.
Yes, I
For
went
next
there.
week.
So
Next week we are on 'cause the 18th, right?
Next week's with the Bugatti.
Yeah.
Banana Bugatti.
The Bugatti.
Yes, the Bugatti.
The Bugatti. So
Boogity boo.
yeah, we will be doing that. So we will see you again then. I will
Yeah,
talk
buddy.
to you all later. Good night.
Bye.
Have a good night.
See you guys.
Bye.
Shit, my friends. Thank you for joining me tonight. I hope you enjoyed. If you did, then be sure to let me know. I don't know, some way or another, or not. You just hit that follow button or something. But thank you for being here. I am off tomorrow. You can find me in Angel K stream in the evening for shenanigans, where we will play with other streamers and creators and have fun and do party games. And then back on Sunday with more modded Minecraft with CaptainSparklez, and then possibly Among Us or Horizon Zero Dawn. We'll see how it plays out. But it is currently 11:35 Pacific, Cleric. Hopefully you had a good time. But if I hit the follow button, if you have not already hit the follow button, please hit the follow button. If you have hit it, please don't hit it. So, Shadow Brian, thank you for the 100 bits. And yeah, I hope you all have a lovely evening. I will catch you all in Angel K's stream tomorrow, and then back here on Sunday, 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern, 2 a.m. UK time. Hang out to the end of the outro. I'll find you somewhere to go. Love your faces. Good night.